स्टार्ट हो गया। हेलो वाइटी वालो, हेलो हेलो। बस मैं अपनी फ्लाइट और सीट नंबर बताना, अभी फर्स्ट क्लास कर दूंगा। नहीं नहीं नहीं चले, मेरा प्रीमियम इकोनॉमी है, मेरी जान के रुपए।
कैंसिल कर देगा ये।
नहीं, इज वेरी गुड, वो वेरी ओल्ड सपोर्टर, रिसेंट सपोर्टर बट वेरी ओल्ड सपोर्टर। गुलाबी हॉट पिंक लिप्स नहीं बजा रहा मैं
भाई।
ठीक है, देखो तो फाइनल के हेलो चैट, हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो, व्हाट इज अप, व्हाट इज अप, हेलो चैट, हेलो, वेलकम एवरीबॉडी, हाउस यूज डूइंग्स, वी लाइव एवरीवेयर, व्हाट इज अप, हाउस यूज, सब बढ़िया। अभी कुछ रीडिंग मत करना, मॉड्स पिन कर दो उधर। किक पर लाइव, ऑलवेज लाइव बड़ी। हेलो फ्रॉम कनाडा वक्त बाय, हेलो क्रिस बाय, हेलो। पॉइंट्स दे रहा हूँ भाई, दे रहा हूँ। रोजा प्रेडिक्शन नो, फर्स्ट टू रीच 9 rounds. NRG.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个
Prediction 对呀，
来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练的很刻苦，所有人都在用心的调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于
500 kicks, love you very much. XLG, they will persevere. तुम्हारा घर कब से लंदन हो गया? एक्सक्यूज मी, फ्लाइट कब है? रात को निकलूंगा।
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的东西。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region is like famous Apex, they like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys.
But you have to do all the settings in OBS and then go live.
We will keep going.
नहीं यहाँ पे हाँ you have to end, लेकिन वापस लाइव वो नहीं होता। यहाँ से जो ऑप्शन है ना ये वाला,
It's always important to
इस बार लंदन आई बना के जाओ बियर्ड पे। एक्सक्यूज मी लैंग्वेज, किसने तो किक्स दिए?
My heart is gonna boom. Let's keep you alive. That's why I'm here.
दूसरा एनिमे देख रहा था मैंने, जब स्ट्रीम चल के जी आ रही थी, एनिमे देख रहा था जी दिखे, वापस देखो।
It's something we think about. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Our resilience.
What maps?
We always play.
It's Gamba man.
We always stay alive.
Kick speeds free Gamba.
I hope we can do it again.
मैप देखने के पहले
We're really good under the pressure.
शॉर्ट आउट में सब मिस होने वाला, एबिलिटी मत करो कुछ,
And they're gonna feel the pressure.
सिर्फ तेरे लिए किक देखता हूँ। लव यू मेरी जान के बेटे।
Until the fight is over, we will not give up. Today, you will see Turkish aim.
Let's go!
London, make some noise!
कल तो मेरा टैग वो भी रहेगा ना, पायलट को डेनमार्क के ऊपर से घुमाने बोलना, हाय करूंगा नीचे से। बात करता डीके भाई देखो तो 500 किक्स मेरी जान गए। अबे गंबा गया, किक्स पे पता चलेगा। किसी सपोर्ट करो? पहला एनर्जी, फुट एमर्ज है लेकिन एनर्जी डिपेंड करता है भाई। सोप अगर मारा तो
Yeah, and I think that the narrative for this game is with the aggression. They have been looking amazing with that SOP, the spearhead of that, picking up the operator, running it down. He has just been all over everyone this tournament, and I don't expect him to stop here.
And exciting,
watching
it's exciting
because of you,
because
Bunks.
such a
Love
clash
you.
of play styles in that respect.
Love
We're
you.
looking at NRG
as well the journey that they've had to be able to make it to this event.
These are
Now
language.
finding themselves at a point of potentially being eliminated.
जो आ रहा हो बाहर, जो आ रहा हो बाहर.
Lower bracket back in Americas all the way to be able to make it to this event. Now
जो आ रहा बाहर, जो जीता playoff.
they have never played against.
But if I read out the results of maps this year for NRG, 8-2 on Lotus,
Subscribe को money
5-0
asking.
on Haven,
Subscribe
3-0
सिर्फ
in
पैसा है तो ही,
Fracture.
वरना ऐसा
I think
कुछ
that
नहीं
they
है.
have
तुम लोग
won
सिर्फ
this
stream
veto
देखेंगे तो भी
easily.
अच्छा है मेरे
But
लिए.
I don't want them to just
So
rely
it's
on
chill.
the map theory.
You
I
can
want to
just
see
follow
them
and watch
stepping
the
up
stream, मेरी जान.
individually. This does not look like the NRG that won champs or went on a deep run at
Hello,
Santiago.
Bugsby, hello,
I need
Bigly,
to see
hello,
the
hello,
individuals
good, hello.
here today.
Energy bar हारा तो.
Individually,
Bugsby,
but
16
also
को
just
तुम
playing
किधर
like
हो
a
गए
team.
लंदन?
We
Yes
saw that
sir,
opening
16
game.
को मैं लंदन.
Everyone was
Sir, मैं
in
thank you for the 2 euros of the pound.
backpack. And then of
Samir
course,
bhai,
they
thank you
had
for the
the other
500
game as well, where we
cakes.
saw them starting to step
आपके
up
लिए
and warm
kick
up
पे
to the
आए
stage.
और
But let's not forget this is a champs
IGN
winning team. We keep going
पूरे
on
कर
about
रहे हो,
this
मतलब?
because of the experience diff that is on this stage. You have
मच्छी
4
चोर,
members of FUT that
Saturday.
have never stepped onto a global
कितने बजे
stage
की flight है?
up
सुबह की
until this
flight है,
year.
रात को
But
निकलूंगा.
of course, making the return to the global stage after missing every single event last year.
Nearest
When
runway.
you have that kind of narrative with FUT facing NRG, who have a reputation for taking down EMEA
What are the chances to win against XLG? A lot.
The odds,
A lot.
you could say, are stacked against them.
But this is a completely different
Sir,
game.
ignore
This
that,
isn't
guy.
that boring, tactical, strategic, you know, wait until
What do
the
you do
last 10
when
seconds
you
for the team. This is a
depressed,
team
bro?
that in the
I
first
try
10
not to be,
seconds,
bro.
Sop is gonna be
I
in your
watch
face.
series,
Zeus
I
is gonna be
listen
right
to
there
music,
behind
divert
him,
my
and they're
mind.
just going to be death
Enjoy
balling
life,
it
there is
up
only
onto
one
these
life.
sites. So,
It is
and that
evening,
the same
Masters
what defense
London,
do. They're gonna be
Champions
running
Shanghai.
at you no matter the
फिलहाल
side.
लोअर
And
ब्रैकेट
I
में
don't want us
लाडले.
to paint the picture that FUT are just a team
मैंने
that
जी
will run
मैच
at you
इसके
and shoot
बाद.
at you. There's definitely some theory behind the things they are doing.
क्या
We
मस्त लाइफ
spoke
है, जॉब
about
से
the
आया
strength
और
of this
सीधा बिग
matchup
स्क्रीन.
for them at the
Love
moment.
you.
The less utility
लंदन
being
ब्लॉग होगा
able to
होगा.
contact and
Flight
walk
when
up
रात को.
and go into these explosive site
Love
execs
from
like we
Bengaluru. Love you मेरी
mentioned.
जान कर डे.
NRG need to get
Vlog
ahead of the
बना, vlog
curve and be
बनाऊंगा.
able to contain that. Find out as much
मेरे पास बता
information
emojis,
as
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
possible across their map. Do not
जी का
let
पूरा
FUT
मैच
get in
नहीं
your
होगा
face.
क्या?
Do
12-15
not
तक
let
को.
FUT
अगर
be
2-0 हो
proactive,
गया
because
दोनों
that's
मैच
exactly the approach that
तो
we've
मैं देख
seen from this
सकता हूँ.
roster so far.
2-0 के
Lotus
ऊपर
is going
कुछ
to be
भी
the
हो
first
गया
destination
तो
of
मेरे को नहीं
today.
लगता
Meaning
देख
you were
पाऊंगा.
breaking it out earlier. Some things you want to see NRG adapt on. What are you making of what we have so far?
So FUT are not running the Viper. They have that composition, the double duelist with the Vice, the energy are fantastic against. So on
Flight
this
कितने बजे
attack
की
side, the
सुबह की
question
है?
for me is, when FUT are grouping up
लेकिन
with
दीदी नहीं है,
the
नहीं.
4, how are they going to deal with the fact that energy's
लंदन
rotations
से
are
कह रहा
going to
हूँ
match
राइट
them?
मैं
I
जो भी
don't know how
सामान
they're
नहीं
going to do
लिया
it.
अभी
They're going
तक
to
वो.
have to show me something though.
आज भी एलिमिनेशन
I
मैच
mean,
है. Yes
previously they
sir.
were running the Viper though, right? So this is a complete switch up coming into this event. We are going to see Yetaji jump onto that Vice instead. We've spoken today about how incredible he is as a player.
लेकिन को
Yeah,
बोल
so the
देना
key thing when
देख
energy's
लेगी आप
defense is
सोचा
to
ना
watch
मैं
mana
सोने
and
जा रहा
keep
हूँ
on
मैं
these
लंदन जा रहा
extremities.
हूँ.
As soon as they lose one of them, they're going to have the other. and
पर
be able
इसमें
to
right
match
गाल है
the
लेफ्ट गाल पे
rotations
छुपा है
of
राइट
FUT.
गाल.
And the question is FUT
लेकिन
going to
नहीं
be
कर
able to
सकते
just
वॉच
use
बैटिंग नहीं
that
कर सकते. क्लिक पे
firepower
भी लाए हूँ
and
मैं.
just overrun NRG, who are out of form right now.
That's right. Thank you so much. And taking
Oh,
us
fuck,
through
guy
Lotus,
points.
we have our casters Achilles and Paper Thin.
07 जनरेटर टाइम गाली दिया करो ना करो ना करो.
Some more to qualify into the playoffs. I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin, and we're going to be taking you through all
ऑफिस
of
वाले
the
स्क्रीन
action in
नहीं
this
देखने
series
दे
right
रहे.
here in front of us.
नया जॉब
It
ढूंढो.
looks to promise a hell of a lot of action.
No, you would think so. This is
पासपोर्ट
a
है ना
really
पासपोर्ट है वीजा है सब है.
exciting matchup because you
चैट्स
have
कहाँ
the
पढ़ोगे?
up-and-comers in
किक
FUT
पे ज़्यादा फास्ट
versus
भाग रहा है.
the
किक पे
defending
पढ़
world
रहा
champions,
हूँ.
of course, in NRG. Two teams that have never faced each other in Valorant history.
चैट सिंपल है. सोप
Going
मारा
up
गया एनर्जी
first
गया.
time, Scuba under pressure does get some good damage in onto Zeus.
That it does. Tag down to 8. Now, kill's going to be found. Paint shell going to go off. Then Crystal going to be taken down. Yetaji only able to peel back a single kill, but now a
Bro,
2v4
क्या
and more
मस्त
damage
है
suffered.
बे.
They tuck into the corner. And that's just going to be NRG completely.
भाई क्या प्यारा
overrun
लड़े
their
बे
opponents and
वॉल अप
taking the
करके.
opening pistol.
Just a really simple
तो
theory here
मिलते हैं
for
मैं सिर्फ तुम्हारे
NRG.
टिकट ले
Find a
डांस से
little
लव
bit of
मेरी
contact
जान.
at the front of B.
लेकिन
Pretend
16
like
को
you're
मत
peeling
लेना.
back, open
हाँ
up the door,
16
set
को
up
मैं
the
हूँ.
crunch.
I think 17 18 को
Swoop through
मेरा
for the
कंटेंट
kills,
शूट
but
होना है.
just
16 को 16.
can't do much about this one.
आज मैं देखो तो बॉडी.
Just a well-read pistol round here. Conker's already fired up.
And needs to keep that energy going.
मुझे बताओ क्लिप करें इसको मेंबरशिप
Off the rip.
जितनी
It's
गिफ्ट
gonna
की
be
है
classics across the
सब
board
पे
here
वापस
for
लूंगा
FUT.
एक्सिस में.
Trying to find
आज जीते तो कौन सा
any way
जीते
to
तो
deal
कौन सा
damage.
कीप गोइंग बस बाय. थैंक यू मेरी जान. चलो तुम्हें
See a force into this one, given that they're on the attacker side, but it looks like it's still just going to be decently pacey here.
Spacing
Push forward.
fast hai.
Spice Utility still in position to hold them at bay.
Yeah, so might just be a little
क्या
bit
लोग
more
at least smoke
collection
करके
than
all
a
trigger करेंगे नहीं?
change of ideas, change of scenery. They will be doing exactly that, just trying to get what they can out of this round.
अभी फेड
Part
कभी
of the
इन्फो
idea
लेगा वो
here
देखना
early might be
पड़ेगा.
just trying to avoid some of that Brock util in these early rounds and seeing if they could sneak through, but NRG step ahead of the game. Mata
still thinking that this is going to be a late
consistent
hit
Mata है ना रे.
Mata all alone on this side of the map.
Cover going out.
कल प्रीमी का किसने देखा वेला 10:34 होके आ रहा भाई.
Hold his own. Bit of opening spray going to be sent through. Jump peek spots him out. Now the rotations can come through from NRG. FUT, can they scale quickly enough? No. They're going to look to pump the brakes again.
Well, this is already kind of interesting from FUT, showing some different stuff than what they have so far in this tournament. It's a lot of puzzles. Oh no.
30
They
seconds
are
left.
swooping forward,
Beep
lying
पे
just
जान
around the
सकता है.
corner
अगर ये
is
मर भी
Scuba.
गया,
That judge in
PK
hand
और वो
ready to
है.
absolutely ruin their day. Can he get the ace? He's going to be looking for it.
Oh
The cut back
my
over to the
God.
spawn. The shot's going wide. NRG. I mean, you're trying to deny him an ace, but you gotta die. You gotta get taken
अरे यार बेचारा बेचारा.
Will ball.
एंटी. परवा welcome back to the Castles membership. Fourth Castles बोलते.
Yeah, for sure.
David
This
Mirjan.
is just really interesting stuff for FUT in
Support
terms
actually we
of
believe in you.
showing a little
Full
bit
support.
more willingness to rotate
Close
around the
close
map
था.
than what we have
उसको
seen
nerf
previously
होने के
from
बाद
them.
ये
They're
हालत है.
will kind of try to take
Nerf
some
होने
space
के बाद.
early,
परवा जाएगी मेरी
consolidate
जान
it,
के
try to
टुडे.
wait you out, see if you'll over-rotate on them, and then make their hit after that. But maybe try to get in NRG's head a little bit here.
नंदा
With some
जाएगा
of
20
these
months.
early ideas on
20
these
Castles
ecos.
नहीं fourth है
Like you said,
fourth.
NRG had plans regardless. Clear the haunt. Mata can't take the fight.
Yeah, will get flushed out, finds a bit of damage on the
Ghost
social,
shot.
but loses his life. Scoop at the same time, wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so, just riding along his own Viper wall. Makes his way out to safety, but all this pressure is to really maybe try to
Early
shove them
advantage to
elsewhere,
मिला
but you
Crazy.
can see the deep angle that Kiko could have had established outside of Mount has been given up, so now he's playing back on the site with that judge.
Yeah, so you've given up a lot of information control here as NRG. You're kind of in a situation where you can either hedge your bets or try to gamble. They're going to hedge their bets and
यार टाइमिंग है
firm
देख
on the prowler.
बी के बाहर है
Force
बंदे
anyone
पता है
away
स्मोक आ गया.
for NRG. Still just going to
कैसे हो सब बढ़िया शिबाई देखो तो 13 months लाइव स्ट्रीम होगा लंदन से 4 दिन होएगा.
taking their time here.
400 बस 0 लैंग
Be
वैज.
thoughtful and considerate against this NRG team.
आती रेडी
Talk
आने
about
दो ठीक
the
है.
high tempo pace that they can
वीडियो
play
देगा
at,
if Primi gets
so
a better
far,
team
showing
he'll
us
be
a little bit of a
unstoppable.
different
जी
identity.
उठा ले बस.
Noise starting to be made.
तेरे को लग रहा है
All
जी
again, gonna be
प्लेऑफ के लिए
raised.
क्वालीफाई
Scuba,
होने के
Scuba
बाद
with the pot
प्रीमी
shots.
को
Looks like
उठाएगा.
the answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming through. Swing in the corner, and Zeus is able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be connecting, limiting that spray.
Hey,
But
ज़्यादा
Brock is
damage
still
दे
able to
रहे
find
हैं.
it. One
Yeah.
elimination. And Zeus cannot line up for
Big.
the second. Ethan able to strike him down. Giving he and Kiko an opportunity to still try to clutch this out and get that bonus converted. Have to make it happen at 2v3.
GG to qualify, GG to qualify.
Planted.
Sociable work down low.
Thank you, Daniel. Language.
Going to be taking point.
You're in London till grand final.
Paranoia
Yes,
will be sent
sir.
out.
Bro,
Pulls
big
away for the moment.
paranoia.
Kiko able to find him through that smoke. TP to reposition over towards main.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
Jay.
Oh, shot बे.
Able to find the shutdown and any more damage.
लेकिन
that
वो
Ethan
दिया
could get
damage heavy.
still be quite significant, so they need to try to hold on to these two remaining weapons. Tap of the defuse at the scale 4, just trying to separate them, and he does manage to take it down to 1. What will deny the bonus conversion, but at significant cost.
Yeah, this
भाई लग
is
गए heavy damage
really,
दिया है.
really
Flat
good for
रखो है.
NRG, frankly. Even, they come close to getting the bonus, but they still drop all the guns but one there. Nice early opening kill for Sociable, but Brock able to hold the line even through the relay bolt. Knew he was dead, just had to try to do what he could.
Let's go.
Still, FUT gonna try to keep the energy
अब
there.
क्या करेंगे वो लोग buy करेंगे क्या?
But NRG just really sturdy in their defense, and even with having to give up a ton of map space, FUT just kind of gambled a little bit incorrectly towards the A site. Loses some players, hemorrhaging.
3-1, 4-1, ults आएगा, 5-1.
Advantage that they could have utilized. But goes Sop, stuck in the Vice util, and the Odin going to deny a little bit of access.
It's a little bit more in the back end of those thorns, but it's going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through. Ethan potentially rerouted as they have this triple stack on the waterfall angle. Quad action and Zeus up top as well.
Sees paranoia.
अगर ओमेन ने इस तरफ ब्लाइंड दिया ना, oh my god.
Mata to find one. The swing in hits the transfer to take down Zeus in midair. Just breaking their way right back into the second. Have something to say about it. Suddenly, it is just Brock with that Odin in hand. Spot him to one side. Across is drawing that attention, and Brock, overwhelmed and running out of bullets, will end up falling. And what a massive rescue of the round. As FUT will tie it up 2-2.
That's that individual firepower you're looking for on FUT, on display. Sop.
ये क्या fight किया वो लोग?
Big 3K. And Crystalli with just a Guardian finds two. They don't check that angle. They get tunneled in towards those players at the back of sight. So that's exactly what you want out of a Neon. Being a distraction and racking in the kills.
इतना प्यारा
Beautiful
first kill,
stuff.
3-man blind, दो बंदे मार दिए.
Ethan hit a
2v5 by.
Oh my goodness.
Now, push back onto a thrifty attempt. This NRG. Stop going to be forced away.
W blind once again.
Paranoia all going to be invested. Establishing that control outside of rubble, and allowing for Mata to collect that orb. So now it's going to be one charge away from a showstopper that could be a tipping point in this round.
हो गया ना return.
But Sop is going to be able to find
Ethan. तो क्या आएगा? Playoff में अच्छा खेला VCT champs उसके बाद.
Yeah, that's huge. You're going to open up a lot of extra space, deny a lot of information.
I think he might have gotten caught on a jiggle peek or a jump peek.
Yeah.
And surely he wasn't just out into the open.
So क्रिकेट नाम पे इतना हेट ट्रोल गालियां सबको जी क्वालिफाई होती है. बड़ी-बड़ी टीम्स को हरा के बेस्ट रिप्लाई. हम लोग के इधर मेन वही है रे. हम लोग के इधर देख
keeping that util pocketed.
बोलते हैं criticism लेकिन हेट ही मिलता है. वो सब जगह हम लोग ने देख लिया. बाकी इसमें ना तुम लोग कोई भी स्कोर लाइन से आ रहे हो. NT ये वो get back stronger वो सब होता है. अपने इधर ऐसा नहीं.
That breadcrumb trail of Sociable dropping the guns back. Confirm the kill. Takes him low but can't take him down. All the while, NRG now.
तो फिर मैं एक फ्लाइट कितने बजे रात को है मतलब सुबह को रात को निकलूंगा. How was that yesterday? G support W समझ के बे. आ रहे हो क्या वापस वहाँ पे?
Can be recovered. NRG are in
Do
with
you
a
have
shout.
plans वापस आने का?
Showstopper's a real threat if it gets to it.
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own here. Just a tap at the door, the rotate out. Kiko trying to keep some attention tied on this angle, and he's got the attention of two. But Crystalli will be able to catch a glimpse. Gets the kill, and that's the weapon now lost. Mata and Scuba going the approach here at rope.
एक भी अगर गन गिरा तो
coming in, snaps on for the headshot. That is a gorgeous flick from Sociable. Now it's just Scuba to try to see if he can get some more damage in, slow down the ballooning of this economy. Find a bit of damage pushed back, but it's going to be Zeus. Final shot as FUT find themselves in the lead.
It still looks really nice for NRG. I mean, the map reads are really good. They're mirroring the rotations nicely of FUT. But the gun's just not going to be there.
Oh, come on.
That's unfair. Just a shoulder.
I like evidence. I
knew exactly what it was, but it was even more impressive than I thought.
It was really nice. That's great reactions from Sop, who's going to have an operator now too. So does Mata. Mata on that showstopper. Zeus still a couple away from his. Definitely some nice ability to clear some space here. Deep angle. Prowler is going to be cleared for Sop to try to keep this operator position hidden. But with that haunt not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable with extra space.
इंडिया के लिए इतना कुछ किया फिर भी लोग इतना ज़्यादा हेट करते हैं जी. ये तो अभी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई है. ये जो आपने एग्जांपल दिए पारे बस सो जाओ.
Pain shell to potentially clear this angle, force Mata to reposition.
उनके लवर्स इतने ना ये जो आपने दिया एग्जांपल.
Silently drift away once again, looking like
they might lean towards C.
I'd love to see Sop create a little bit of noise or throw a fast lane or something here to try to really sell this.
Zip वाला t-shirt पहनेगा नहीं तो?
Expecting a jump peek from that site.
पूरा मैच से 12-15 तक मैं स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ.
A little bit of space, and Ethan, oh, you are playing with fire. He's nearly able to find him through the door. Reapproach back through B main. Tap of this one. Looks like FUT are going to go for this push. Clearing out the box. Smoke now at main. Going to be dissipated. Still a pain shell that can be sent, but double thorns situated.
Double blind thorn or
one to go up and over with a spray from Brock. Now going to go flying in, but it's going to be Zeus who's able to find him through that smoke after all. Yeah, Jay gets Keek going out. It's just Ethan trying to slow things down. Re-swinging around the back here. Sop peeks into the main, finds Scuba. The elimination is in.
10 seconds
I think that if you're NRG, you're going to have to try to go for the save, especially given that you have this operator in play. But looking to establish a flawless round as they move up 4-2.
Yeah, it works out well enough here for
seconds वो लोग दो
leaving Soft trailing with the
double blind Odin
nice
setup
job
पे वो लोग ने एक को नहीं
baiting that extra
मारा.
little bit of attention, and usually Brock, even when he's under pressure with an Odin, somehow finds one, but this time can't really get that spray to go. Can't figure out where those tracers are coming from.
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn things. So ends up just
कितने बार फुट पर देना रहेगा?
any sort of
अभी
contact
तो एक ही बार है.
get.
इसके बाद एक तुम घर पे.
Completely unfavored in that scenario, but FUT.
तुझे जा रहा तुझे ना विन नहीं रहा जेंक्स. अपन स्ट्रीम करेंगे वहाँ से.
Enough to try to force out an early
Mekala
timeout
delay. कैसे इसके बाद एक बार 17 months of cash dos.
more
Love
desperate as
you.
time goes on, if FUT can continue to rack up these wins, because this is NRG's map pick.
For sure, and it's a map
XLG
that
where
FUT has kind of struggled on. We haven't seen it in this event yet, but you know, so far this stage hasn't been their best map. And NRG, on the other hand, 2-0 so far here in Masters London on Lotus. So
100 kicks मेरी जान के उल्टे. आज XLG को support करना है.
You know, you think about the combo of Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy, Mata very sturdy typically, but it's been a rough event for some of those players.
क्या चल रहा है भाई जी? क्या लगता है आज क्या होएगा? आज
डब्लू हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से. Particularly on the global stage, but
सारे opponents में से हम लोग को हल्का सा मानो या ना मानो
just kind of reaffirming
सारे जानवरों को डॉज किया है. फुट डॉज हो गया है, एनर्जी डॉज हो गया है,
especially at C Mound or something.
XLG मिल गया है. XLG के सामने हार गए तो फिर
they've had some okay reads.
हम लोग ऐसा है कि सारे stars line हो
just as much to kind of reset their mental a little.
कहाँ जा रहे बंको? लंदन.
Talking about it on social media as well. The team not really ever having the chance to take a break. Starting to feel that pressure as the expectations continue to build up.
There.
Well, if there's any team that can thrive in those kind of scenarios,
that's what we often do say. Let's see if they can prove us right. Or if FUT are going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring them to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip as they do manage to get a buy collected. Bought out over the top. Showstopper going to be set.
Oh my God!
Massive value from beyond the grave. It was a good shutdown shot from Zeus, but it was a bit too late. That's the entry power now taken out of the hands of FUT.
And that's a showstopper tonight from them in this round as well.
Swing in and Ethan able to hold the door. Yettajay going to be taken down. Looks like Cristali going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining. Will run out of them.
क्रिकेट में वालों को कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि इंडिया के लिए इतना सब करने के बाद भी लोग हिट करते हैं. अरे नो रे वो कुछ लोग भाई देखो भिन्न भिन्न प्रकार के लोग रहते हैं. कुछ अच्छे कुछ दल्ले.
They're going to be able to work here. It's Kiko backpedaling deeper in towards spawn. Giving up this space, NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have the steel garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank.
Upper lower bracket वाला ही है ना? हाँ.
There isn't much util left here in the back pocket for FUT. Haunt just comes back online.
chat में इतने दगड़ दल्ले कहाँ से? Language.
Gamble to invest it.
Planted.
Plant now in NRG. Gonna start to make their move. Approach out, sociable, maybe with a path to work his way out into the spawn. It's still going to be risky though because he just doesn't have the information, but could use that to avoid this steel garden. There's Nightfall. Okay, we'll give him that out.
ने बता दिया कि वहाँ पे कोई नहीं है बे.
Noise now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's going to be Cristali. That bandit in hand to try himself alive, but a glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing in the corner, and Cristali not quite watching for this, though, but neither is Scuba! Sociable now at drop, finds Kiko, and Cristali gets himself a second.
Ooh, that's a backbreaker. NRG's economy is going to be in the dust. Meanwhile, FUT is flush with cash. In that round, when you get that early advantage, that 2-for-1 on the showstopper,
Bro,
take that rebel fight and you win it.
पीछे ही
But you
चले गए
can't
करके
convert off the back of it with a 3v2 on
Back
the
में
retake with the
visiting आएगा
steel
नहीं रे।
garden in play.
मैं हूँ और
Just an
वीजा वीजा हो गया
unchecked
तो
angle
हल्की है
costs you dearly.
And for FUT, I mean,
Yeah,
seeing Cristali
babe.
play like this is a breath of fresh air because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final
उसने
map
तो
that
assume कर
helped
दिया
him
कि fight
not
नहीं
be
है,
able
वो लोग
to
heaven
lead his
वहाँ पे ही
qualify
रहेंगे
forward,
करके।
he was having a
क्योंकि
very
Vice
rough
ने
go
ult
of it
मारा।
on Fracture. He's found his footing yet again.
But it's a huge relief here for FUT because now they're going to have a showstopper that they
डर
probably
के
were wanting to
स्टेज
get
पे
the orb for in
चीटिंग
the
के
previous round.
लिए ट्वीट किया
walkabout.
अपने क्या पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू है
Looks like this is
इस चीटिंग और स्मार्ट प्ले
widely
बाय द वे लव
prepared
यू
for,
क्या
though.
चीटिंग
mostly anticipating it
मैंने
from
नहीं
that A
देखा।
main side, but Paint Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the showstopper just invested off the back of that. Stop.
Kill कर दो, kick वाला, कर रहा हूँ।
Find Ethan. Taking him down with that outlaw. And FUT
कर दिया।
may be starting
मैंने
to
नहीं
assess
देखा।
that this is the stack. They want to try to instill some doubt, make NRG think that they're going for this pivot play.
And it
हमारे लिए
comes down to Mata and
एनर्जी
Yedajay
बेटर
here.
ओपोनेंट है या फुट दोनों जानवर ही है हम लोग के लिए
He's going to consider
दोनों
it.
जानवर है
For now, no. Starts to look at it, and Mata ends up pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly. And Yedajay just wins the fight. Mata now dead. The weapon gone. Scuba finished off. Sociable looks for a little bit more.
30 seconds
फुट
left.
आएगा तो ज्यादा अच्छा है
He was
कि
gonna
ब्रॉक्स में अगर
retap
एक
that
दो
door,
ओडिन से
open it back
भर
up
दिया
and
ना
go out there for a
तो प्लेयर
brawl.
टिल्ट हो जाएंगे
Instead, we'll allow for Brock.
जीगा सिर्फ सपोर्ट मत करना डनसेन
Maybe coming towards him.
क्या मारते ना ये लोग लेकिन
Some noise made. Yedajay just
मतलब
keeping
प्रे
them
भी
boxed
मारते
in. They're going to try to
कभी
fight this one together, but it's able to get them separated now as the paranoia flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner. And Yedajay looking for the elimination. A solid shot there with that Sheriff. We'll put Yedajay down, stopping it from being a flawless, but Sop will get himself a second, and FUT will move up 6-2.
अरे माउस
I
चेक
just
करना
love
कि
the
मूव
patience
कर रहा है
and the
कि
discipline you're
नहीं
seeing from FUT here on this attacker
भाई
side.
लैंड में तो बहुत कुछ होता है भाई
You know,
ब्लाइंड
really
की वजह से
using
दिखता है कोई ब्लाइंड
their
देखेगा
time
लाइट की वजह
wisely,
से
not
होता है
overcommitting to
चश्मे की
anything.
वजह से होता
Just
है
a
कोई
quick
किसी का चश्मा
tip,
देकर रहेगा
take the
वहां से
kill,
दिख
and
जाएगा
out
कुछ
for
ना
Sop.
कुछ लैंड में
And
बहुत कुछ
Yedajay
होता है
wins that huge battle
लेकिन
on the
अगर तुम
extremities,
अच्छा
knocks
प्लेयर है तो
the
तेरे को ये सब
hero
नहीं फर्क
rifle
पड़ेगा
out of the hands of NRG. Those contact fights so important, but FUT has been so good at them. I mean, you think back to their opening game against Full Sense, where it was
It's pros and
tons
cons
of
of
contact fights.
LAN.
They were absolutely dominating that team. Here goes
Showstopper's going to be sent off the rip, and it's going to be Mata taking down, but Ethan Mata still able to find some kills. Right there on the Zeus Sop.
एनर्जी
Dead.
बैक
Ethan
क्या
getting some
ओही
revenge.
पार का आया
Spray and pray is rewarded. Cristali going to be tagged down to 10.
प्रीम में क्या मिलेगा बहुत कुछ
Player advantage still
चैनल
to be
पॉइंट्स में
established.
जाके वो देखो रिडीम का ऑप्शन रहेगा ना वहाँ पे देखो क्या क्या है
Looking like a very good reply
किसका
round
मैप
here
पे
from
क्या
NRG.
एनर्जी
Find the win off
तीन
this.
बंदे हैं
The Showstopper committed as well.
बाय फुट
Feeling damn good about your chances as Paranoia is not going to be connecting, and Brock is going to be able to find him. Finishing the job, and now the spike straight on the other side of this wall. This looks nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up. No Seal Garden from Yedajay.
I mean, you almost have to wrap all the way around the map and
Damn,
try to come from a
Ribe.
different angle. At least getting an orb out of it. Yedajay's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
ये दला बोर्ड 9th
30
राउंड
seconds
का क्या है 9th राउंड कौन टच करेगा है हाँ
Smoke out again.
योर फेवरेट प्लेयर इन द सिटी
On the
फॉर
spike,
सेकंड मेरी
Sociable
जान
able to
गड़े
TP out. He's got it.
One enemy
But Brock's got the push forward, and once again, it's stuck on the other side of a door. Spam through.
Mike मिल गया, अरे चल सी।
Will come away with 3 kills to
हारा
get
उलाड़
NRG
ले।
the same on the board.
कितना राउंड इनफ
It's
है
huge
दो
here
राउंड
for
दो
NRG
राउंड और
because it
है
keeps their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the edge once again. That's a big win for Mata there. FUT gambles for the showstopper.
भाई तुम लोग
You know that they
कितना
can
भी
use
ओडिन
that to
बोलो
take control
ब्रॉक
of A,
जैसा ओडिन कोई नहीं चला था
and NRG just stepping ahead of it.
कोई टीम कोई प्लेयर का मैंने ब्रॉक जैसा ओडिन चलाते हुए नहीं देखा
It's a good idea. Sop once again sitting on the op, still has the overdrive.
Hasn't really had a great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Sop again is going to be taken out as Ethan is starting to find his number, and Mata gets a kill as well. Another key
अरे फाइट आ
advantage
रहे हो
found at the
लोग
start of the round for NRG as they look to run this back. Now on the back foot, listen into FUT.
वेल 4-6 होपफुली अभी वो लोग माड़ा को अल्ट पॉइंट नहीं दे वरना लग जाएंगे इतन का भी आ रहा है माड़ा का भी आएगा तो 6-6 हो सकता है मैं चला था ओडिन. Oh my God.
İnce cross olabilir belki.
मेरे लॉबी में आओ. ब्रॉक के भी भाप है जैसे.
Ona pikleyebilirsin abi. Bekliyorum ben.
L agent according to deadlock. Land agent.
Sağıma bakın. Bakıyorum Flare'ye hemen.
Trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected, and see if they can try to find the clutch here. Sociable. Scaling, spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kiko ready for the counter swing. Shutting down two, looking for that third, and he will get it.
Bro, कितना प्यारा मारता है Kiko.
They look to close out these final 2 rounds of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout.
अब कब जाओगे? आध रात को निकल रहा हूँ.
I was just thinking the same. You know, FUT has a real opportunity here to make this potentially an 8-4 half. You're going to have some cash left here.
है और do have
to
win against winner of the नहीं G जीता तो qualify.
Recover the round.
Let's go G.
Kiko fans out here in London today, but yeah, they're just winning the rubble fight, and I mean it's just completely setting FUT back because they're having to fight these odd numbers advantages, which they did win one round like that, but they had already taken a lot of space.
Who is the worst and the best agent?
So,
Deadlock land.
Coinbase win condition. I think just maybe talking about how you want to take that early aggression fight, how you want to control some of that early map space, you know, where you want the utility land, where you want your players to be placed, because SOP has been just getting destroyed with the operator in hand, just trying to swing out, and Ethan has been ready to receive every time.
सोच अगर
maybe we would just see Zeus
आयन लॉबी में आया मुंबई सर्वर उसको मालूम पड़ेगा ब्रो ऐसा भी एक ओडिन चलता है मतलब एक नया दुनिया मतलब नेक्स्ट टाइम वो चैंप्स खेलेगा तो मतलब ऐसा ओडिन चलेगा कि एकदम
6 rounds consecutively to FUT.
पॉसिबल है
to even make it to 5 or to tie it up would feel
डेडलॉक से क्या
very good for NRG.
This is a good round to have some kind of idea for that ultimate for SOP to
अगर को लड़ने जरा जीना हार जाए
over.
नहीं XLG के सामने
They're going to do. They're fighting again, aggressive early. This time going deep.
अपन ने FS को हरा दिया है
Still able to find one. Zeus will trade that back now to push in, and he's looking for a second kill, but cannot find the transfer. Meanwhile, Kiko and Brock going to be able to reply. 2 kills found off the Odin. NRG now having to try to clutch it out, and he cannot. Caught off guard by Kiko, and the aggressive play is immediately shut down. NRG 1 away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just that individual effort from the player who is
ब्लॉग बनाना ब्लॉग बना रहा हूँ पिकनी नहीं आ रही है लिटिल एक्सपेंसिव हैप्पी जर्नी गुड डे love it too.
FUT can't capitalize. They can't get the round. They get shut down again at that A rubble fight. So what got drawn up was countered well by NRG and by Brock in particular. I mean, he's 1 away from a steel guard coming into this. Ethan's gonna have another nightfall. J does have a steel guard, and Cristalli 1 away from a nightfall himself. So you can get to this plant. Pretty good chance to at least get into a post plant you would think is FUT, but Mata's pushed up so far. Ethan hasn't seen anything over at B, but they're still thinking.
पहले ऐसा कुछ तो बोलता था 912 into play ऐसा कुछ तो क्या है तेरा मोबाइल नंबर?
Mata's given up a little bit of space. Cristalli's got an Odin here.
याद है बचपन में ऐसा कुछ तो बोलते थे.
Fire with fire. It's been a thorn in their side. As Prowler not going to get the spot. How much value can he get off this position?
आज की फ्लाइट है.
Trying to play him in. There's the peak. He's able to find one, but a little bit of a wider swing out from Sabin. It's going to be Zeus able to collect that kill, but Zeus himself going to be taken low as the Nightfall now going to be invested over towards the B site. Going to try to pivot off the back of this one, immediately swarming their way forward, but that's exactly where the Odin is positioned, and there's going to be a steel guard in response. Sliding out top. Actually is able to find that kill as Ethan will get taken down. C sent over. Scuba pushing his way forward, but behind the box is Sociable. Cleans up the kill.
Uh-oh.
Rock and Kiko now. Try to dual clutch this one. Zeus going to be pushed out into the open, finished off, Sop dead. The spray and pray rewarded, just picking apart these low HP members. It hits a bit harder. Another multi-kill round as NRG tie it up 6-6.
That's exactly what we've been looking for. The trademark Odin of Brock. Lighting up the scoreboard. Big multi-kill rounds in a row to tie it up.
ऐसे सपोर्ट करना कि जी हमें में मीटअप ना हो जाए लैंग्वेज
things out with more of their own. 6 and 6 is going to feel
भाई
damn
ओमेन
good
को
for
क्या
NRG
पड़ा बे
considering how
बेचारा
this has
ओडिन
started. Well, it's now going to be on foot to try to find that opening pistol as we get ready to go ahead and throw it down though because we
this
have another
premiership
very
day is a
special
trophy
interview, so let's send things
वो
down
भी
to
चैंप्स
Frankie
का
on the
भाई
floor.
पर तेरे पास क्या है
I'm delighted to be joined by Bashak, who is yesterday's
Multi-platform
girlfriend.
stream कर रहे हो, no regulations, no.
Because you rushed from the airport to see this game.
सिर्फ वो है कि when I stream multi stream तो revenue half हो जाता है but
I'm exhausted but seeing him over there
5 years of watch party with zero revenue so I'll take the half
well of course
I'll take the half
sometimes it gets more stressful
सबकी GF है सिवाय तेरी
from above is pretty bad yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a VALORANT event?
Yeah, at a VALORANT event, yeah.
Okay, and what did you
2-0 है क्या 2-0 होना चाहिए भाई 2-0 होना चाहिए जी मैच देखने मिलेगा
and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings.
Yes. Yeah, he's a very positive person, so he doesn't let me to be a negative one. It's expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he, wins or loses, it also makes me proud. Whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy. So yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
W. तूने जगह स्ट्रीम देखा love you.
I love seeing the support here at Masters London.
To be honest, आप without trimming beard अच्छा लगता है. मैं actually बड़ा किया था beard मेरा ऐसा था.
Their players up on that
एकदम
stage.
thick
They
beard था.
how stressful this can
फिर
be.
जैसे मैं grooming करके बाहर आया पंकु ने गाली दिया.
As we go into the second half.
beard पतला कर वरना तो जा नहीं रहा.
Big run back for NRG to make this 6 and 6, but they can find their form on this defender's side. Still are in with a chance to take this map. Otherwise, gonna have to try to make it work on
like करके इधर आ गया. Love you मेरे जान गड़े.
For FUT is that like the desk was talking about, you're running it up blue, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper. This time they sacrificed the Viper. That means you gotta be a little bit more proactive on the map. You gotta look for those contact fights. Spot on to Sop. He's gonna hop his way out. But
up some space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trap setup from FUT not gonna be rewarded with anything outside of B.
Yeah, they were looking to try to
अब सब लोग एक साथ आके
see if
B
they
push
could
देखेंगे
do
क्या?
to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol. Paranoia at the ready.
नहीं रे commit कर रहे रे.
That's gonna be a big one as well.
Bro, big blind, bro.
Player's gonna be caught, but Mana is not. Swings in,
big
gets a bit of
blind.
damage, but trying to go for that quick reposition is Zeus, and he
उसके
just
पास
cannot
need
break
भी
the
था
angle
भाई
fast
का.
enough.
हमारा रे क्रोस्टाली.
Gonna be chucked in, but Mana able to avoid that one as well as the spike now slowly creeping in towards B main.
सब टिके लेकिन इतने टाइम तक फिर वाइपर ने अभी स्पेस नहीं लिया.
Couldn't make headway through C. They have a backup plan and actually just gonna
वो लोग को इतना पता है नहीं है. छोड़ दिया है.
Pick up from Scuba.
ए पे स्पेस लिया रहता था अभी.
Plenty of time. Just will FUT give them the space.
Cristali spotting out Mata there. Not going to be sent, but
30 seconds
caught by that, has a counter haunt of his own, clears the Prowler, now sends it in. Out behind them, the swing forward onto the side, Ethan's going to be dealt with. Sociable comes away with that elimination. Mata taken so very low. It's a lot of this on the shoulders of Scuba, who's only going to be able to find the one. But
bro, you're telling me that FUT जीत रहा है?
7-6.
Yeah, really nice coordination here. Sociable, really nice paranoia timing.
मैं आपको इंस्टा पे verified account से message किया है कि मेरे नाम से I'm in London and will be going to watch the match. Please reply me. That's it. Don't worry.
And then they're just
अगर नहीं दिया तो कभी भी ऐसा हुआ ना भाई काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप ले लेना कभी भी अगर कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो गया तो समझ रहे हो वहाँ पे क्या व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे एक्टिव रहता हूँ.
Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Scuba backed up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the Marshal. Couple Bulldogs in there. Yeta J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
knowing exactly where Ethan's going to be playing from. Still wanted to reposition.
Support bang, switch कर लो. नहीं
Want to take a chance.
Platform switch नहीं करने वाला कभी.
Give over that gun. Zeus though. Well, he's just going to swing in from behind. He's able to find 2 kills now, a third as well. As that is a flawless round.
उधर से इधर वाले को ओमेन मार रहा है, इधर से उधर वालों को रेज मार रहा है.
Critical victory in that anti-eco. Not suffering any losses.
Yeah, that's
4400 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई में लाइक करो.
Crossfire setup with that door being open because you know Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he knows the players on C side can see his back. He can watch it, so he can go to disrupt.
कितने दिनों लंदन में 10 दिन.
Coordination.
सब्सक्राइब डॉलर्स का रुपीस में कन्वर्ट होगा क्या पेमेंट के टाइम पे वो नहीं मालूम. लेकिन जो भी किक पे मिलता है 95 और 5 है. तो जैसा भी insane.
Tuckaway not getting revealed, but there's the Prowler out, and Zeus will be able to hound him down. Elimination down, potential weapon upgrade available. Should they rotate through that spot? But now, he's going to be cutting back across through Waterfall, trying to join in alongside Sop on this side of the map, but he cannot keep himself alive. He's up on the right side of NRG now, stuck in tree. Thorns are trying to hold them at bay, and hearing some of this drift back towards A main.
He gets a glimpse, but they're going to try to use that against him.
वो लोग का आइडिया अच्छा था. वो वाला ब्लाइंड वो पिक करे एक को मारेगा स्लाइड.
Top of the door again, jumps the corner, will find some damage, but cannot get that kill. Kiko surviving with 14 HP. Showstopper going to be lobbed in. Nothing found there. Crystali going to be taken down. Scuba's able to find Zeus to boot. And now it's just sociable. Will get spammed to death. 3 players surviving, and NRG denied the bonus conversion. Decent fashion. Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Weapons like that Odin.
The changes here. The judge not able to find that kill.
कैटेगरी चेंज कर दो VALORANT. क्या है कैटेगरी अभी?
That's a big difference maker there. Opens up a lot of extra space.
Just chatting क्यों है? Hello?
Pause where
NRG
gets a glimpse.
Automatic.
They see Yeta J in that door and they try to use that against them. Even though FUT
ठीक है भाई
maneuvering him a little bit, get the showstopper out of the round, so that's not too bad in that regard. Overall, I think they have a decent read so far on how NRG wants to play the map. They've been in pretty good positions to at least do damage.
Production का था. लंदन नहीं गया अभी जा रहा हूँ. Shut up, I love you. Shut up, you are no boy.
Sliding back into the C site, but
will widely be avoided. So taking the orb for Ethan halfway to that nightfall. Coming through, and Zeus, it's been spotted.
इसलिए मैं पहले बोल रहा bro क्या वो लोग का रीड पे वो लोग पीक लिया भी ऊपर देख के.
To try to respond.
Yeah.
This is going to make for a very difficult retake now that they have that operator in hand. Out of the try-to zone. Zop scaling forward. Smoke situated there for that one-way, and Mata just waiting patiently. Paranoia will fly through, but he's still able to shut down the Neon. Sop now dead. And FUT are going to have to start assessing the save. Especially now that Social ends up falling as well. But can they actually escape is going to be the question. NRG could go on the hunt. They do have the money behind this. They are going to tie this up at 8-8, not allowing for FUT to run away with their map pick.
US में वो 28 जून तक इसके गांड में आते कलन बाविन भाई के.
Eyebrow raising position to be in as a raise when you're
काली से मिलूंगा मैं उधर.
Box, you can be seen over
the पे बहुत रूड होते हो.
If the timing's right.
यहाँ हो के बताओ. Excuse me, language.
Picks the map easy for NRG, and even though they pass over the operator to try to give some entry, Mata, who's looked pretty decent here so far today.
Prediction है.
12 and 12 on the scoreboard. That's good enough.
Intense हो गया ये
That's what you need out of your duelist, to be going even or slightly positive with the way that NRG likes to play with this very methodical style that they have.
देख सकते हैं तो.
Brock and Kiko.
Close आएगा तो ही देख
once
सकते
again,
हैं. दूर
as they
रहेगा
have
तो नहीं
been
देख
all
सकते.
throughout stage 1 in VCT. 2-3 split this time.
The buy now is just severely fractured. Sociable. Pushing up quite aggressively. Paint shells to fly. As Brock just spamming away.
Yeah, that Odin really denies any sort of aggressive push that you might have wanted to try to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over.
Thank you जाएंगे क्या दरवाजा
The
पहला
front
तो
of B can open the door here and make this pretty
oh
challenging.
my god वो लोग घुसके मार सकते
Play
हैं
Paranoia is going to be sent out. Ethan going to be locked in position for now. Push forward and Zeus able to barrel stuff with that sheriff. Now the showstopper immediately going to be invested.
लाडले
Come away with anything. Not sure where that one ended up landing.
Blind is
वो
dead.
लोग लगा नहीं रहेगा यहाँ पे तीन
See it
बंदे
back either way. It's a two-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of FUT.
Now you can just hold his foot. You're happy to see B here because you've got A and C, so you're going to be able to create these
कुबा
flanks.
जीता सकता है बे
As long as
राउंड
you can deal with Brock's Odin.
वो लोग को फ्री
Has
प्लांट
been
है
the problem.
पोजीशन वाइज भी
Zeus
इतना
just going to be
कुछ
chucking
खास
that
नहीं
Phantom
है
over to Sociable. Getting it into healthier hands. Swinging the corner and Scuba able to find the one. And NRG just fight forward
निकाल
now.
लिया
They breach their way back into the C site.
निकाल लिया बे
Some still with an operator. Can collect a different weapon.
हाँ
Hits the door.
Spike planted.
Trying to see if he can spot anything out, but it is just going
Try
to be
करेगा
a
क्या वो
push
आपके
to
साथ
back site for NRG. How far do you go before you
एक्चुअल
try to
में
pull this
देखा
one off?
जाएगा तो आई थिंक रिटेक
They're ready for
पॉसिबल
the
है
spam. No way.
ये
Get a
सॉप
safe
लेगा
defuse.
पहला पिक
Relay bolt going to be going through, and that's one hell of a way to get rid of that Odin. But now the op has to do it all. Fast lane going to be set up. Swap over onto the Phantom of the time, starting to bleed away. As he just will not be able to break this setup. Scuba gets himself a 3K, and NRG get back into the lead.
Yeah, this is all about
स्किन
the mid-round in
माकवले
here for
20 के
NRG. The
फॉलोअर्स हो
decision
गए
to
हैं
keep
नंगा
pushing
लैंग
past the
बैक
B site.
पॉइंट दे दे
Absolutely
रहा हूं
beautiful, because you catch FUT right as they're setting up to start clearing angles with the fade. And instead, you get 3 kills for nothing, and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing back space, force FUT into a horrible retake. Even with a man
एक
advantage
मिनट
to boot.
है प्रेडिक्शन को
Beautiful
कौन से
call
लेंस से
there.
जा रहा है पता नहीं मेरे को
That is why Even is a 2-time world champion.
That was with some of the weaker weaponry. Let's see if FUT can tie things up. Now they get this buy back in, but of course the operator is lost. Fake of that Omen ult. Trying to keep FUT guessing, but Zeus up and over the top is still able to find one. Drops back over to safety. Will just bound his way over into the A site, but does end up eating quite a bit of damage. Pain Cell's now going to be sent, trying to slow down an approach from tree that is not to be. While Kiko
सब जगह फ्री फायर
more than Sarah's. Prowler, however, will immediately suss this out and have him rerouted. Meanwhile, the spike has still not been picked up. It's just now getting collected by Ethan. Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map. C should be open.
Dropping spike.
Now FUT
I have the
reading
spike.
into this, though. I mean, with Kiko being so deep, there's so much to re-clear here on A.
इकोनॉमी अच्छा नहीं है लेकिन आई थिंक अल्ट रोटेशन
Yeah.
एनर्जी का बहुत अच्छा
And
है
you don't really have the
वो
info.
लोग खत्म कर सकते हैं
So
गेम
it's going to be a post plant. It's going to be another
बटी वाला चैट
one-man
पढ़ रहा
situation.
हूँ
This
किक वाला
time
ज़्यादा पढ़ रहा हूँ
NRG is going to get the steel. Yeah, the steel guarded, and Sop does have his ult though here.
स्ट्रीम में भी किक पे पॉइंट्स हो गया हाँ डोर से होने वाला
Flank, at least for the moment, but the timing is going to be
पॉइंट्स
down
कितना है
Ethan.
पीछे पता नहीं दे दिया लेकिन
Miraculous that he comes away with that one, and Mana manages to escape. Overdrive is in though, and Sop just runs down Mana. Brock practically having to backpedal
सब
away.
बोलते हैं
The spray and pray already
my
rewarded. Social going to be taken
God.
down. They have to fight this one forward. The wide swing coming in. Ethan able to find the one that abused now being stuck. He's trying to take
मारेगा
out
क्या हो?
Cristali, but Cristali can just hold it.
9-9 heavy
We're
damage
tied up
but
at 9-9.
उनका इकोनॉमी है नहीं
Well, this round here for FUT, they decide to go on top of that box again with the raise, and it does catch NRG
निकाल सकते हैं
just enough off guard. But you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't have that wall to scale further forward. They try anyway with Kiko. He gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util, no more smokes, no more TPs to get out of that stairs position. That was an all-in spot, and he couldn't connect. That gives FUT
Language
a
bangs.
massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult. A nice cherry on top. A little bit of presence being shown here. A lot of bit of presence, actually.
लोगों 20 के फॉलो जाना है बस सेफ जर्नी फुल एंजॉय करना और ब्लॉक करूंगा ब्लॉक करूंगा
Damage
करूंगा
going to be found. He's back, putting away with that Spectre in hand. Mana, they're diving forward. The rest of the team locked away for the moment. He's over towards water, but double face into main, just looking to separate these players. Meanwhile, that's not a very deep TP. Sociable not landing where he meant to. Gives himself up on a silver platter.
well
And now suddenly,
गलती बारी पड़ गई
player advantage found for NRG. Mana trying to go on the exit. Blast back around the corner. Refights forward. Finds NRG, but cannot find Cristali, but still with the advantages.
Spike down B.
Now dropping it's all on Cristali, but look at Kiko's position, hearing this movement, and he's not going to be prepared for that angle. Kiko gets the final, and NRG, the first to make it to double digits.
Yeah, the situational awareness here from NRG so good. When they get that player advantage, and Kiko finds that kill over at B, he immediately just starts scaling into spawn, knowing that one way or another, it's probably going to catch FUT off guard. Either he can come in for the post plan if they're able to get established on the C, or if they need to get over to B, he can have a flank, or if they're going to have a situation like that where Cristali has to rush all the way a different direction. It's actually NRG's timeout.
Yeah, curious about this one. NRG going to be sending their second and final timeout of this map. Try to shore some things up and make the rest of this run out. Okay, never mind.
James Banks from London from 12.
It is the FUT.
12, 13,
Good.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Bunkar has sometimes just thrown some
5 दिन stream होगा.
questionable's not the right word. They usually work out.
Well, I mean, I get it if like it's a hero play that wins you the round, and therefore you're like, we shouldn't have won this, we need to talk. Like the macro game isn't there. But in this case, I'm very happy with the macro game from NRG. They're really working the map nicely, and again, they're doing a good job of making it so early contact that FUT has been wanting to take, especially at C Mound, has widely been nullified, other than Ethan dying one time by himself. But outside of that, they've been working the map really nicely. You know, taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that. That are making it really difficult for FUT to find their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own.
London भी जा रहे हो और देख नहीं पाओगे नहीं मदद से कर अगर बिल्कुल एफर्ट होता है zero दुख zero वो लोग ने बहुत अच्छा किया है super proud
back lines of NRG is what I would like to see if you can be a little bit disruptive.
बहुत प्यारा खेला मजा आ गया मैचेस देख के मजा आ गया बे.
They're going to be on an eco though. It's just a bandit for Sop. Oh no, back over to the classic maybe.
और कौन से यूट्यूबर है आपके साथ इंडिया से
He's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot.
बाकी वहाँ पे तो सब लोग कोस्ट्यूम करने वाले हैं. टिकट बाय करने वाला है इतना मेरे को मालूम है. इसका भी मेरे को मैसेज आया है.
In the previous round, right? They had a judge and a specter.
और
desperation.
और पता नहीं कौन. इस बार यार सन नहीं आया रे. आरआर क्यों नहीं है करके. सन नहीं आ पाया उसका प्लस 2-3 काम चल रहा है. सन आता था ना फक इंसेन मजे करते हैं हम लोग. गाइस मेरा नेट आ रहा है या बिंग्स का मेरा नेट स्मूथ. सन तो आपके माथे में तेरे गांड में आते
Steel guarded from Yettajay, still a world away, just now working his way through that B connector. Shot to the legs, who's going to be taken low, Zeus is there, the slide in though, and Soppy is all on his own. The nade perfectly placed, and Zeus will fall.
NRG being NRG.
Solid shot though from Sociable, will be able to find Mata, but can they get one of these guns is the question. Gets himself another. Yettajay just with a classic needs to try to collect something, and he will be able to get that Vandal into hand. He's going to try to play this one out. Knows that if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one. Swings out. Now down to 6. There's shorties in both players' hands. And Yettajay will not be able to be the hero that FUT so desperately need.
NT.
Well, it's not a bad idea, to be honest, from FUT. They're matching the rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation where they have a shout at this. Just too much damage done early, and you've got nothing but classics, no armor. Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his. Cristali does have the Nightfall, so some tools to work with. Nada. Back up.
Oh my God.
What?
They had him seized.
Oh my God. In that corner. Look where that is.
नहीं लेकिन फिर भी सिर्फ सीज
Hell of a kill to be found. That's a gut punch from FUT. We're trying to prevent NRG from moving up to map point. Entry attempt there from Mono. He will get shut down, just fully blinded. Yetaj, at least able to trade back these races. He's going to be under an immense amount of pressure. The blind however for the Paranoia is connecting. And Sociable sets himself and Yetaj up for wild success.
Oh my god.
What was looking like a tragic start ends up being a brilliant finish. His foot did not allow for NRG to make it to 12 yet.
So I think Mata got body blocked a bit by Ethan there.
Yeah,
He was trying to set up for the glass pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw everything off. Foot perfect though with their response, using that Paranoia, using that Vice utility to slow that hit down. That's a huge turn here. Looks like it might be curtains for Foot. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got some big guns.
Yeah, with Zeus dead, means they'll have to try to commit that showstopper in, so Soul has that in the back pocket.
That's a massive tide turn.
तो बे माड़ा वहाँ पे अल्ट से एक मारते पूरा राउंड चेंज बे.
Not gonna see much. Scuba's gonna tuck in. Meanwhile, Sociable.
PRX matchman playoff में मेरी जान.
Situation here. Obviously, you hope you
What up? What up?
Smokes up, and he's not gonna stick around. It was too long. It looks like.
Watch it get retagged by the Prowler. So
well, there is a saying, chat. The team which has rebel control wins.
No overdrive this time for Sam.
Yep.
Paranoia.
It's a 100% NRG win round. 100.
Look at this noise, but is it going to be a pump fake? Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
They have a pretty
अब जब मिला है जोकर भाई से
potentially
मिला ऑफिस में मेरे सच स्वीट सोल अब से वाटर भाई से मिलना है भाई 36 year old मेरे से 15 साल बड़े हो रोशन भाई.
Might fall. Be sent down. Scuba not quite going to get caught by that Sociable. Ends up getting taken out backside as Kiko finds a very solid headshot. Top now the closest one, and he's able to find two. Just trying to play for time, goes sliding in. It's a bit of an overheat. Time to plant now. No, not going to be a 4-2.
Oh, और निकाल लिया. टाइम ही नहीं है.
11-11, but they tie it up.
Oh, इसलिए वो ओवरहिट किया बे.
Absolutely beautiful. Stop the hero again for Foot. This double kill, absolutely disgusting.
Double kill तो बहुत crazy था. इसलिए वो ओवरहिट किया था कि कोई बेंड तक ना जा पाए.
Off guard. They weren't quite ready. Yeah, the time just not there. Beautiful reaction from Foot on the fly in the chaos.
Oh my god. There is the saying, guys, things can be language. How are you? I'm having hair fall. Any tips to avoid it?
But he's feeling it. I mean, if he doesn't get caught up on the wall with that slide, I think maybe he gets a third there, but...
Final timeout call for NRG for reals this time. As they are neck and neck alongside Foot. The money, the economy, it has been whittled away at. Justin Messi, that's still gone in your showstopper used a couple rounds ago as well.
और सब लोग दिख गया तो
from the shadows, try to get yourself up to map point to stop that from falling into Foot's hands.
Yeah, there's tools here available. We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows to maybe create some extra angles and things like that. So is that going to be, like a set play in this round? That's kind of my curiosity. A lot of times you have players that'll go like in that space between B and C in the back. Or even into the back of sight or into stairs sometimes. There's a cute little TP you can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open on a timing and catch teams off guard. So, or they might just feel like, you know what? We've got Amada, he's got a judge. We might just be able to brute force our way through, but changing up some of that Vice util, moving it over towards B this round. Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea. So far, it's C all the way.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
No, I didn't hear more. I didn't hear. Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B.
Okay.
Brock, I think you stay C.
All right, I hear you.
Okay.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
they could have it.
No problem. I think it's fun. No, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going. Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No. There's probably a wall. Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we Prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going vent.
There's two still C, guys. Two C.
Behind the box.
Here comes
Okay.
entry from Mana.
Oh,
Crystallity's able to find him with that judge, but
कितना
that's all pop.
clean
Delays him
calling
even
लेके
further.
entry
Meanwhile,
लिया हुआ है
TP from
उसने.
Kiko, he's arrived over towards the spawn.
Running low.
Gonna be looking for a backstab attempt here.
अब ओमेन
It
कितना
could be
BT देगा?
absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile, the spike is brought around. The plant to come through. The pit is well invested into this. It's a pivotal one.
Hey,
And there it is.
Brickell.
Kiko able to find
Hey,
Sovereign
come
and he
Brickell.
cleans up yet a Jada boot.
भाई किको राउंड क्या?
2v3, Zeus's presence noted. As Sociable will fall.
Oh my god, भाई
And this
crucial
is a
round निकाल
gargantuan,
लिया.
nigh impossible task, and Zeus will have to just back
कभी
away.
कभी तेरा डेडिकेशन
NRG
देख के लगता है you deserve all the fame,
taking their
but
time
तू
assessing
रूड
the
होता है तभी ऐसा
situation.
लगता है तेरे गांड में
Quick
लैंग्वेज.
and that will earn them map
लंदन
points.
आए फेरिस व्हील
Love the idea here.
बढ़िया व्यू है
And they
जाना
kind of
जरूर
suss it
देखते
together
देखते
right as they're thinking
बहुत
about
कुछ
making
होता
the
है.
execute that, wait a minute, we didn't pop the vice wall
GG
yet.
नहीं है.
Okay, let's still see if we can
फुट के पास
at least
पैसा
get
है.
Mata 1, see if we can clear some space.
फुट के
You
पास
heard them
पैसा है,
talking
अल्ट
about,
भी है,
hey, let's
जीजी
send
तो
the
नहीं
paranoia
है,
in towards
लेकिन
vents.
ये
It hits, it
एनर्जी
gets
के लिए
Mata the
क्रूशियल
kill,
था.
it gets the
ओटी
Odin
लग
out
रहा
of
है
the
मेरे को,
equation.
ओटी.
Even though he's traded quickly,
ओटी लग
that's
रहा है.
thrown FUT off guard. They're trying to rotate, and it's a quick decision
Language
to
Vicky,
pivot by
bye.
Ethan to go over to the C site instead, use that TP that I was
पांच
talking about
बेन
in
एक
that
के
space
बाद एक
between
माउस
the back
हिलाने
of C
वाले
and B,
को
where
देखना पड़ेगा.
FUT just completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mana, just asking for exactly
रोज
what
लोग
he
आना
needs to
चाहिए
get that
भाई.
entry
देखो
through.
या
Gets
फिर
Sands a
10
bit
टीम
traded,
का
but that's that
कंबाइन
tipping point.
आएगा.
That's what just sets the
15
rest of the
मिनट
round
लॉक.
off kilter and allows for NRG to capitalize.
या फिर
So
हर
FUT
2
now
दिन में
needing
ऐसा.
to push this into overtime.
क्योंकि मेरे से व्लॉगिंग
Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit.
सिंपल.
And look at the very
मैं वहाँ
fast
पे
scale up.
इतने सारे दोस्त लोग हैं, मैं सबको मिलूंगा तो ऐसा करके नहीं मिल
It's
सकता
not a
मैं.
judge.
Hey guys,
It's a bulldog around the corner with Zeus
मेरा
holding
दिल
onto a vandal
ना
as well.
ना
Hearing that TP on the reposition, NRG will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba still looking to hold his own. Finds himself a second kill, and Zeus is tagged to 10.
Oh, they got baited into that. What a read there from NRG.
He needs to go absolutely crazy, and he can find nothing. Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine. Nightfall now going to be sent down, so she'll get caught by that. Has the paranoia through, but now Paint Shell at his back. He is dead. Scuba finds a kill, and yet a J cannot find anything. They blow away finish on the close mouth. NRG, they take the opener 13-11.
सी लड़े ना बे. अच्छा है दोनों को डॉच किया अपन ने.
Got their foot underneath of them. They look like the team we know they
अच्छा
are.
हुआ. पॉइंट दे लड़े लैंग्वेज. बिना उसके भी बोल सकते हो.
Out of the corner, Haven will have to be that staging ground. Otherwise, NRG might just take this 2-0.
हेड ऑन करो वाइट पे जल्दी कराएगा. नहीं नहीं नहीं भाई देखो मेन क्या है मालूम है. वाइटी पे एड रेवेन्यू वैसे कम है, बराबर है. उसके ऊपर गाने का कॉपीराइट की वजह से और कम हो जाता. तो इतना कम रेवेन्यू जनरेट करके तुम लोग को इतना ज्यादा तकलीफ दे के कुछ मतलब नहीं है. अगर ऐसा तकलीफ दूं कि तुमको भी मजा आए, मेरे को भी मजा आए, तो मजा है ना. वैसा वाला तकलीफ में मजा नहीं है. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? इसलिए बोलता हूँ कि बेस्ट है भाई, बेस्ट. फर्स्ट टू 8 करूंगा अभी. 8 राउंड्स एनर्जी फुट. अभी फुट का मैप पिक है. तुम्हारे पास है 5 मिनट, सिर्फ 5 मिनट. पॉइंट दे दिया ना. वीपी गिवअवे कहाँ पे हो रहा है? यहाँ या वाइट पे? यहाँ पे हो रहा है रे. 3 लाख वीपी मैंने अभी तक वो नहीं किया एडिट. बेसिकली 3 लाख वीपी हो गया तो तुम रिडीम कर सकते हो. तो तुम्हारे पास 2 ऑप्शन है. तुम लोग के पास अगर 3 लाख पॉइंट्स हो गए, चैनल पॉइंट्स, नॉट गंबा पॉइंट्स. गंबा पॉइंट्स और गंबा पॉइंट्स. चैनल पॉइंट्स इज तुम लोग को देख के जो फ्री में पॉइंट्स मिलता है और जो प्रेडिक्शन में तो तुम लोग यूज करते हो वो. तो अगर 3 लाख पॉइंट हो गए तो तुम लोग 2 चीज कर सकते हो. या फिर 3000 वीपी रिडीम करो, या फिर मेरे साथ एक लव एट फर्स्ट साइट डेट, वैलोरेंट डेट, जहाँ पे मैं तेरे ही लॉबी में आके तेरे ही रैंक पे तेरे को सिखाऊंगा कि कैसे सबकी गाफ मारा जाए, ठीक है। लेकिन अंडी मंडी कोई भी अगर 60 FPS एंड बिलो वाला बंदा है यार, बोला मेरे शॉट्स नहीं लग रहे, अंडी मंडी मैं अभी बोल रहा हूं, अंडी मंडी अभी बोल रहा हूं, अभी बोल रहा हूं। आपका एक फोटो चाहिए समथिंग के साथ, गोट के साथ, गोट यू आर द रियल गोट। डांसिंग डांसिंग अंडी मंडी दे दिया। 3000 VP ज्यादा बेटर है, तेरे को वैसे भी नहीं मिल रहा है, वाइट पे देख रहा है तू नूब कैसे। मेरा 900 FPS है, ठीक है। तेरा लैप डांस लैंग्वेज जो भी वाइटी पे लाइक कर बॉयज, जो भी वाइटी पे लाइक कर बॉयज। We need to win for G to have advantage. मतलब who need to win G advantage? कुछ नहीं भाई, G को जीतेगा अभी बस, बाकी कोई टीम से लेना देना नहीं है यार। वही रे बाबा, वही रे लाडली, वही रे लाडली। भाई अभी क्या क्या पैक करने गए, एक परफ्यूम, एक कोम्ब और एक वॉच, बस।
Jen here with Bonker of NRG. Incredible macro.
ए वहाँ पे मिलता है क्या चैट शूज एयरपोर्ट पे? दो लेके जा रहा हूँ, लेकिन सोच रहा एक और लेके जाओ।
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team. And
with
that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident taking gunfights and these things. So we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
Right, keep it simple.
महंगा मिलेगा? हाँ जी। 60.1 FPS आते हैं. Please help.
Done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
His yahoos. I can't do it. My voice will go up at yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map.
London को मस्त स्टोर से शूज के लंदन में ही है क्या? ठीक है.
Probably should have, but they ended up clearing through in the end of Lotus.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better theory there. And I think that
253 FPS good, yes sir.
there is a worrying sign. Despite
VP
getting
कैसे
that
मिलेगा
map
चैनल
win,
पॉइंट से?
like, this is a team that we expect to be going deep at this
आदमी पर
tournament,
तू
not
अच्छा है लेकिन
scraping
तेरे
through
का
the Swiss stage,
लैंग्वेज
not scraping through a map win on a Lotus where I think they
लैंग्वेज
were
टैक्सी.
Yeah, you also said that they were probably one of the better teams on Lotus, one of the best teams in this Swiss stage, and I think that FUT were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
Well, one player that we were highlighting
कैसे रिडीम करे? नीचे स्टोर है देखो ना.
so let's take a
कब जा रहे हो? आज रात को. विनर फ्लाइंग लंदन आज रात को. लैंग्वेज अश्विन. क्या VP वैलेंट पॉइंट्स? लंदन में जा रहे हो रात को. कब जा रहे हो रात को? थोड़ा कॉम्बो पॉइंट्स देना है.
got them quickly.
लाइफ कैसे मॉड्स के एकदम सेक्सी. सिटी लेके आना लंदन से. सिटी अच्छी मिलती है वहाँ पे.
What's the word? Dangerous in those kind of rounds previously.
मैं ऑलरेडी 4 कच्चे लेके जा रहा हूँ. ए भाई कच्चों को जरा कोई है क्या लंदन से भाई? हाँ?
Yeah.
तुम्हें प्लीज बोलो. अर्थवीज तेरे नियार भाई तुम्हारे गांड में आती कल. अर्थवीज जैसा अच्छा दोस्त मिल ही नहीं सकता है तेरे को. मिल ही नहीं सकता. दोस्त को गाली देने का रेट है 100. 40 रुपीस में नहीं दे सकते. दोस्ती का वैल्यू समझो. 100 था 200 था चैट भूल गया. वेम्बली स्टेडियम अगर घूमने आओ तो बताना. लाइम जूस पार्टी करेंगे घर पे या पब. ठीक है बताऊंगा. घर से निकलने से घर वापस आने तक का व्लॉग करना. मैं अभी निकल रहा हूँ और फिर कट टू मैं घर पहुंच गया. ऐसा 1 मिनट व्लॉग. सोचो कितना गाली पड़ेगा. 10 दिन बाद एक व्लॉग आ रहा है चैनल में 1 मिनट. हे गाइस मैं निकल गया. हे गाइस मैं पहुंच गया. बाय इनसेन बाय मजा आएगा. हाँ Mighty shorts.
NRG, but clearly some of the fundamentals are still missing. Like this isn't the energy
1 million
in those
instant
big runs. This isn't the energy we saw in that lower bracket run. There's still some problems. I think there is a.
भाई देखो 1 मिलियन रहने देते. कोई शौक नहीं है. किक पे अगर 50,000 फॉलोअर्स हो जाए. अभी बोला प्लीज. अभी बोल दिया. इसमें तो लिखा ही नहीं लेकिन तूने 100 में. क्या फायदा इतना बॉडी बनाने का बता. अर्थमिस भाई रिगार्ड में आदिकलन 3 लाख पॉइंट्स में बहुत टाइम लगेगा. कुछ टाइम नहीं लगेगा. मैं इधर आज 10 तारीख है. 10 दिन लास्ट मंथ मैंने 7 दिन किया है. 17 दिन में लोगों के पास 2-2 लाख पॉइंट्स है. पता नहीं कैसे. पता नहीं. आई हैव नो आइडिया कैसे. लंदन वाले फ्लाइट आप 48 पे लंदन आए और बिग बैन जाना फॉर श्योर. जब भी टाइम मिला भाई. अभी मेन प्रायोरिटी है वहां पे जाके काम करना. पहला 5 दिन को स्ट्रीम फिर कंटेंट दे. वो सब होने के बाद अगर फ्री हुआ तो क्योंकि एक दिन वो है खास दोस्त मीटअप. वहाँ पे कुछ लोग आने वाले हैं तो उनसे मिलने वाला हूँ. एक ऐसे जगह पे खाना जाऊंगा जो मैं अभी ठीक है. मैं अभी रिवील नहीं कर सकता. कुछ एक कंटेंट आइडिया है राइट के साथ वो करने वाला हूँ. और एक और कुछ है. मैं अभी कुछ नहीं बता सकता.
That seems to be happening to FUT so far throughout this event, but as you mentioned,
NRG
NRG
वापस का फाइनेंस के बाद.
yes
sir
3-0 I believe it was. But looking at this agent select that we have up here, we're keeping an eye on Zeus and Sop. These have been the kind of
extreme
stars
level
of the show
के
throughout
जुआरी
this
पाल
series,
रखे
and then
बिंग्स ने.
NRG, we're gonna get to see
लैंग्वेज
Keep on the Phoenix, which we've
फ्री
been
है ये
ranting and raving
पॉइंट्स.
about.
Yeah, but it's NRG starting on this defense, and as I said, I think they are
IRL
way
kick
too
पे थोड़ा
passive
बहुत
when they
करूंगा
play
अगर
this
टाइम
map.
मिला.
They are flooding their rotations sideways. If FUT
मैं
have a
ऑलरेडी
game plan
बबलू से
here
देख लिया
to
कैसे
make
क्या
out a
करने
little
का.
bit, that will catch NRG
वहाँ पे
off
देखते.
guard. The other thing is that FUT could just go for the normal XX style and just overwhelm those sites, but NRG
आपकी
might
गाफ
be
मिल
quick
सकते.
enough with the
लैंग्वेज
rotation. So that is the kind of
मसाला
chess
बड़ा
match
पाव
that I'm looking to see here.
ट्राई
I
करो.
wanna see NRG
एक
pushing out
नंबर
a
है
lot more
लंदन
though.
में.
That is so interesting. Like
मैं यहाँ से लंदन जाके मसाला वड़ा पाव ट्राई करूं जो कि 1 नंबर है. हाँ सामने मैडम थी करके बच गया, वरना ऐसा देता था ना, मैं ऐसा देता। यहाँ पे कितने टाइप के वड़ा पाव मिलते मालूम है? हाँ, कितने टाइप के। कोई ना कोई यहाँ पे कोना रहेगा जहाँ पे एक मसाला डोसा वड़ा पाव भी बन रहा रहेगा। Thanks, bro, on kick, how to get channel points? Code is showing me 10 points. Then I'm not able to predict. Can you help me out? You keep watching the stream, increase points, and then you can come back.
Solid fundamentally, even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like. You are going to get some damage in. Scuba though.
Love you, bye.
Play for retake if you can't.
Hey, volume बढ़ा ना.
Guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to
Packing
have
हो गई
that
क्या?
trip back there for
98% हो गई है.
If they try to push in along, but maybe just a clear of it. No, they're just going to try to go through garage. Big push coming, and this paranoia could be brutal.
See how many it can connect on. Blaze wall going to be set up.
Oh, ये set retake है.
Some of those forward
Default blind, ये wall, सब लोग backside वाले को पहले मारेंगे.
Point contact will be able to find the first. Ethan's going to be taken down. Mana able to find one, but NRG quickly trades it out. And Zeus trades it up. But very swiftly dispatch NRG. And they find another pistol win for themselves, starting off the map 1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for NRG. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still.
Mumbai.
Can really slow them down. Keep those angles completely smothered. And absolutely
really
nice. Yeah, just how you draw it up. Get them. Yep, keep it going. Keep it going.
Technically.
We'll see. It's like NRG just gonna try another aggressive long A push early. At least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko. Get that run it back available, maybe.
Yeah, just the second charge. Sop shifting over, makes a bit of noise.
7.5 lakh ka giveaway.
Down.
अरे काहे calculate कर रहे हो?
Curveball could absolutely wreck him, and Kiko does have that one in hand. I suspect that this is going to be a deep drone forward to try to spot this out, but a three-player high-low. Just pyramiding this one, and that's going to be Sop eliminated. Now the curveball in, the headshot found. Zoo's going to be taken down. Paranoia connecting, Sociable just trying to spray and pray, holding down M1. The Blaze Wall, however, ends up cutting them off. Stray shot being found as Kiko and Mono will both be eliminated.
Wall ने बचाया.
It's recovered.
बंदा please बोल दो once your guard में अधिकरण. एक तो गाली 100 दे देना दगड़दल्ला इंसान है वो.
He is going to be found. Key weaponry still going to be carried over. His foot now shift into position to try to get this plant going. Scuba. See if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the steam.
मेरे लिए एक जेफ लेते हुए आना language.
Nothing found. Trying to play it quietly. Does get Yeta J. Sally will be there for the counter swing. Some damage found. A good round overall for NRG. But Foot still do manage to get the 2-0 start.
This could have gone a lot worse for Foot.
The
Blaze Wall there, man. I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination.
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But oh man, that could have gone so much worse for Foot. They're lucky to come out of that as unscathed as they did.
कब तक है वॉच पार्टी 12:15
Very quick into this. Wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side.
एकदम एक्सट्रीम केस में 12:20 तक मैं खींच सकता बस.
Showing tons of presence early long A.
Midbad, I got up membership.
Done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primmy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value.
Aggressive wise, Valorant.
More to pay. Up to be
Double dive agent is always
strong. Be the first to fall, stop able to find it. He does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding him there from that connector side. Face forward though in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up. Mata just looking for a timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire. Letting Foot know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
I think you already got to consider a save here as NRG. I don't think it's worth doing anything but looking for an exit. Maybe they're going to go.
The high-low in hell. Molly out. Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out in heaven. able to find 2 kills. Mata maybe continue to have them lined up. It's going to be Scuba.
Oh my
who just goes nuclear.
Bro.
4 kills found on the
my
Cypher. NRG deny what was looking like an assured bonus conversion.
Man, oh man. Gotta eat my words here. This is crazy good stuff from Scuba. I thought this had no chance. But he's so clean with it. Oh my. Yeah.
And you gotta be
Coach be like,
over at the moment. If your foot, you gotta start getting concerned because oh boy, NRG, they have their confidence.
Language
Now
shadow.
they've got the big guns. Got the Odin. They kept the op. It's a little bit of damage off that initial spray.
क्या क्या एंगल ढूंढता है ना भाई ये
Being thought about here for
ये आई
foot.
थिंक कस्टम में बैठ के ये करता है भाई इधर से उधर लग सकता है उधर से इधर लग सकता है यहाँ पे पहला कांटेक्ट मिल सकता है उधर थोड़ा डैमेज दे सकता है
Tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here.
Right कितने बजे है सुबह का रात को लेके एयरपोर्ट जाने का
one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in good position here as NRG. You've got an ult cycle in your
पता नहीं
favor.
रे मेघराज
Just can you get it to go before foot gets
हेलो
in the
हेलो
Scuba way on the other side of the map and
वेब चेकिंग कर लूंगा सिम के बाद आराम से
very cautious.
He's going to go unregistered. Mata again just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the read. Stacking this side as that smoke is connecting on the nothing. They're running back now, going to be sent the curveball. However, gets turned away from Zeus. Will end up finding that snapback, and Mata just trying to go with the timing again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found. On that shot start. Not going to be finding too much of anything as Zeus continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again is coming up shine the mark here for Kiko, who's going to be forced away back around that corner.
Love you the most, Pinky. Whenever I feel like streams are constant source of happiness for me. Thank you.
Not going to be good enough.
Plus one लिखो.
They backpedal away and go for the save. This foot will move up 3-1.
This is exactly some of the problems that
नहीं पता वो थोड़ी लंदन गया है
where because you're not taking aggressive early space because you're playing so passive
नहीं डरे
quick
मेघराज
retake off the back of the Phoenix ult and you can't get anything out of it.
थोड़ा टाइम डन
Foot just really disciplined in these post plants as we've seen on this map time and time again. Other than that bonus, they have looked really sharp. And they're going to come away with all their guns.
अरे भाई रे मेघराज
for NRG, so
टेक ऑफ टाइम अरे भाई देखो सीन ये है कि मेरे को फ्लाइट टिकट्स पीडीएफ मिला है पीडीएफ खोलने के लिए ऐड देखना पड़ता है जो कि मेरे को नहीं देखने का था बराबर है मेरे पास फ्री वाला पीडीएफ वाला है तो उसमें ऐड देखना पड़ता है तो जिसने बुक किया है मैंने उसको मैसेज किया कब निकलो एयरपोर्ट के लिए तो तब मैं जब निकलूंगा तब मेरे को डिटेल्स आ जाएंगे और मैं वेब चेक इन कर लूंगा वैसे तब तक मैं एकदम अंधा जा रहा हूँ एकदम एक्सपीरियंसिंग लाइफ
To be snappy with these shots like he was in that previous round, then running back is not going to be good enough
full
for that entry. So just having to fight forward, take that aggressive space.
Sponsored है yes sir. बिंग भाई जी वाले मैच में अगर थर्ड राउंड गए पिंग दी स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू कर देना नहीं कर सकते बहुत पार्टी करके निकलोगे ना वीरेंद्र भाई मैं एग्जैक्ट 12:15 तक कर सकता हूँ 12:30 बजे 1:30 बजे तक मेरे को एयरपोर्ट पहुंचना
that set foot up for success in the big picture scheme of things.
He's been the most convincing one off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
down. As far as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his Ray's also
right ka jamai bings by language.
But the overall ult cycle very much favors Foot at this point.
And you're one away here from a convergent paths.
तो 5 मिनट हर बार कम क्यों कर रहा है 12:15 से लेके 12:20 तक ही स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूं मैं
Wasn't clear because the trick is in the corner. Does give you that convergent path though. Doesn't hit Scuba.
Recon
not going to be hitting anything. Saturate neither, as he will be able to strike completely unawares. Foot finds an opening kill. The ping reveals the neural death immediately gets invested.
Oh
in the
my
backside.
God! Oh my God!
Comes away with
my
2 eliminations.
God!
They should have been dead to rights.
Oh
That's
my
exactly Brock's thinking, though.
God!
Spike is going to be planted, and that's Crystalli getting the spike in play. Mata now scaling forward, able to find one. Tailwinds over the side, avoids that damage from the garage side. Two-blade set. Crystalli able to find the quick scope in, but now a 1v1. Sociable in the reposition. I'm not sure that Brock had heard that one. He still thinks that he's in garage. Now needs to play it quietly himself. Smoke will fall, and Brock gets them over the line. 3K on the Ode and NRG. We'll take another step towards tying this up.
It's a little bit messy, but they get there in the long run. The early round idea here, I think they knew exactly what FUT was going to be calling off that convergent pass because of that setup that Scuba had. Tucked into the corner, knows that that convergent pass is going to hit back sight, not on the plat. So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early damage.
By the way, chat में वहाँ पे वो लेके जा रहा हूँ वो जूता पता है? Members लोग ने दिया था. Customized Jordan race वाला. जिसमें मेरा फोटो भी है.
Now his own Hunter's Fury online.
जूते में मेरा फोटो भी है रेस का.
Consideration for a brief moment for that outlaw.
वो लेके जा रहा हूँ
NRG are not going to be able to afford those full armors on the majority of the players, but Sop is just going to be dead off the rip.
Beautiful.
वही भी पूछा ना what's your name? Direct.
To get that early space.
सीधा पूछूंगा right या left. जो चूज किया वो
तो पे के मारो. Setup this time.
Simple.
Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
We'll get the spot out, Zeus. Needing to remove that. Util gets cleared. Spike can be brought forward. But Hunter's Fury going to be sent in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse not to be found. Swing in the window though, Yeta J finding one. The curveball going to be turned away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet and find that elimination. Spike now in play, Crystalli. Backpedaling out into that C-long cubby. Hunter's Fury can find value from here. Molly at his feet, Zeus. Having to reposition, a Hunter's Fury going to be used early, but Zeus has the transfer. Push the ball up over the top though, ends up getting picked, and now Kiko brings this back into a 2v1. A single shock dart, all that he's got. The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect, peeks in though, and isolates it down. The retap, it's already held to half. He's waiting it out, swings it, whips it.
My God,
and Crystalli will pull up the Red Bull clutch to stave off NRG.
Full कर सकता था.
Oh boy. For a moment
Happy
there,
journey, Ben Bhai. Remind me of my journey from Mumbai to Jai. You will enjoy a lot. Thank you.
That really slows things down in Zeus. What a position, but then a big answer back from Kiko. Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin. Crystalli plays that very, very nicely. And a little bit of a... I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Kiko falls, and then from there, easy pickings. And now that outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus just spraying into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be taken down. One bullet still remaining in this one. Will fire that off. That one's over to the corner, but now the neural tap's going to be invested. They try to make their exit, but Monica cannot escape. Brock line it up, bounds around the back of sight, but Zeus is already there. A flawless round for FUT. To snowball this even further. He's almost got another convergent pass.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too easy here for FUT, because you've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed in. They've got the util usage,
Happy journey, koi chocolate dega to mat lena.
Because they suspect that
could
be the play.
Language.
Just like they saw in a previous eco. They are
Valorant
absolutely
gifted
correct,
जूता
so
भी लेके
they
जाओ,
are not
ऐसे
fooled in the slightest.
Shout out miss. लिखा है उधर पिंड में.
From NRG on
कोई
that
ready मत
strat.
करो करके कुछ.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. Has not been able to find any impact here. 0 and 7.
Chat वाली देंगे अभी shout out.
Rough look of it.
After being so solid.
अरे मौत जाने.
Lotus there. This time tucked into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available. Op and Odin again.
Run it back though. It's going to be committed very early, and FUT say, okay, that's fine. We'll just let you come sprinting out. Ethan though, okay, will be able to find his first. Kill on a Crystallian so far. Scuba completely unnoticed as well, tucked into this cubby. Seems like there is some suspicion from Sop.
Cypher नहीं होएगा clear.
He's
लग
going
गए.
to forward to try to clear out this angle, and the blades will connect.
Spike planted.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4 as the spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG. Zeta laid on this lurk. Molly going to be set. He plants his feet though, has the immediate dink into the spray down. Kiko now eliminated. Gets him with his weaponry. Again for NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, they're going to have to go for a save. Zeta just jumping around the corner quickly, works his way out to safety. Ethan will be able to find a second, finds a third, finds a fourth.
Oh my god, वो अभी 0 पे था बेचारा.
Now he's in for this one. Zeta trying to hold the garage, and he doesn't man to find Mata. What a way to come alive. 0 kills going into the round. He finds a 4K and gets NRG up to 3.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one. Because he is lights out there. Oh, man, that fourth.
God.
Whoa.
अब से मेरा स्टैंडर्ड पता है नहीं पता अभी नहीं पता.
That's got to be frustrating. I mean, FUT reads this round really nicely. They've got a lot of the flanks covered. They're trying to really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying to take. And they win some of them. I mean, Yedajay there outdoing Kiko after he gets mollied off the position. Beautiful, but just got outdone by Ethan.
Virgin Path's going to be
big slow.
dodged by one, but not by Brock. He tries to just hold his own. Meanwhile, the operator's still going to be here and want a shot to be found. Sop going to be taken down.
Big slow, big slow. Big slow.
Ethan getting whittled away. Zeus says a nice little hello, and he manages to find 2. Mata dead. Kiko eliminated. Zeus looking for that 4th. He cannot find him, but the cleanup is there. And FUT, the answer right back. They shut down the heroics. They give themselves a 6-round win.
Now they're turning up the tempo. Now we're playing some Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill.
0 packet loss.
Neither do we, Vlad. But we're doing our
0
damnedest.
packet loss.
We try to follow the chaos.
I will find you.
If they're going to continue to replicate that, then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
And
they knew
back
exactly
though, and this could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site, nothing going to be spotted there, and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up though? Cloudburst into the corner, the shorty going to be drawn out. Covering fire is going to be good. We'll just dive in. Finding some damage as Brock is taken down to a sliver. That is an immense amount of value found here off the rip for FUT. The Outlaw will get carried over, but all players full HP, full armor.
Hey, मेरा white load नहीं हो रहा है
for this tuck position from Sociable. He is not. And now it's just Brock.
मेरा white load नहीं हो रहा है.
Yeah. Will end up getting taken down as FUT secure a lead at the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan of Sop on the Jet. He has been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there.
YouTube.com load नहीं हो रहा भाई.
He's buying all that time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills, get the plant through.
Might be having 3 conversion paths rather in this opening half. Yedajay just going to be forced away, but gets that camera secured where he wants it, down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things up. Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TP. There's the paranoia. It's the connection, but there's no way to quickly scale off that, so Ethan gets out scot-free.
Working, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है. सब loading पे ही है मेरा.
Nice little individual play. FUT though, I think trying a different idea. Scuba's got the cam in there.
YouTube.com loading. कुछ नहीं हो रहा.
That's the smoke too.
मेरे को दिख रहा है लेकिन मेरे को कितने लोग देख रहे हैं और कितना लाइक से दिख रहा है लेकिन वो नहीं दिख रहा. चैट में दिख रहा है. बाइटी चैट में दिख रहा है.
That goes spiraling, and the neural theft gets the reveal. The spike not planted, now stranded.
इंटरनेट इशू बराबर.
NRG still yet some fight.
इधर मैच एकदम स्मूथ चल रहा है बिना बफर का. लेकिन स्ट्रीम लैग और इंटरनेट इशू. दो अलग नेट है मेरा.
Realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage.
30 seconds
But they just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually, will get fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to Yedajay to try to stop this from being a flawless.
किक स्मूथ है वाइटी का कुछ सीन है
Now to just go for the save himself, and it looks like
White
that is
is
going to
in
be
there.
the choice
Full
at the end of it
buffer
now.
वाला हो रहा है.
Does face back in the mid, and Brock is able to find it. Some flawless
वाइटी
established in
डिले दो राउंड
NRG.
मेरा खुल ही नहीं रहा है.
Still with a chance to make this a 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a really good chance into it, because they were looking poor in the economic sense. They were all down to less than 700 credits, so would have been a scrappy buy for anybody coming into it. But because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless.
और करो.
They're gonna come in with full armor. Still have the op.
एक सेकंड मेरे को मोबाइल पे चैट दिख रहा है लेकिन स्ट्रीम नहीं दिख रहा.
Couple ults to consider.
क्या?
Kiko's run it back. Crystallis.
ये क्या
Hunter's
बेंच
Fury.
कॉम्बो करो क्या मैं?
Both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go for anything too creative with those, so.
लैग नहीं हो रहा है ना, लैग नहीं हो रहा है ना, चैट बताओ. वाइटी वालों.
TP to hell. Brock's not watching this. Sociable's been completely on red. But there, the real ends up coming through. Brock turns back, finds that kill. Gets himself another stop, is going to be eliminated.
7-5 is not
taken
bad.
out, taken down.
अयो.
Response here from
अच्छा से
FUT.
साफ हो गए. NRG.
Zeus is down to 1. 2v3.
बफर हो रहा है वाइटी. हाँ इधर नहीं हो रहा है.
Position, but Zeus is still able to find Mata.
A shot.
Now he's got that
मेरा तो सब ओके चल रहा है,
Try to
सब
slow
सही
them
चल
down
रहा
on
है.
this reapproach. They're very
ठीक है,
wary of that heavy
जिनका
position. Hearing that Omen ult set, Ethan now going to start scaling his way forward.
बफर हो रहा.
Spike planted.
Molly ends up getting a bit of damage, but just a smattering found. Yedajay swinging out a little bit
जिनका
wide.
बफर हो रहा है इधर आ जाओ.
Taken out. As Ethan will be able to find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP.
मैं चैट देख ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ, अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Convergent path's going to be set. Swing. Gets a shot.
किक का दिख रहा है. ब्रो इतना क्रूशियल राउंड जीता है. किको इतना क्रूशियल राउंड.
And what a monstrous one that it would have been, but NRG.
अल्ट ओपी, गुस्सा ओपी, क्लच ओपी. वाइट रेड, थैंक यू.
Does Brock bounce a recon behind him there?
Thank you मेरी जान. Bing
Catch
69.
the vision.
Might have done.
Thank you मेरी जान.
He doesn't look back, and he's unable to find that kill. It ends up being everything for NRG. So halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other side.
अपलोड स्पीड इश्यू रहेगा. अरे बाप मेरी जान के टोटे, मेरा स्ट्रीम बराबर चल रहा है. मेरा मैं जो मैच देख रहा हूँ वो बराबर चल रहा है. मेरा किक मेरा बराबर चल रहा है. मेरा वाइटी बराबर नहीं चल रहा है. तो अपलोड इश्यू है. ऐसा कैसे वन साइडेड अपलोड, मतलब अलग 3 पीसी सेटअप है मेरा. हाँ, एक में मैं ट्विच देख रहा हूँ, एक में किक लाइव स्ट्रीम और एक में वाइटी लाइव स्ट्रीम. अरे तुम लोग हंस रहे हो, वाइटी पे क्या चल रहा है वो बताओ. किक पे लेके जाने की अच्छी ट्रिक है. आखिरी दिन पे मैं आराम में गिरू डे 1 पे नहीं करता मैं. तुमको पता नहीं है तुम्हारा स्ट्रीमर कैसा है. हाँ कितना बफर.
That is a critical lead now for NRG in the pistol. We're just going to double back over to C.
How'd you got 2 out of garage? You think at worst there's one more over here on C? Maybe considering B. Trip set up for Scuba.
मेरा वाइटी पूरा ही चुद गया बे.
Spot there on the
1500 लोग.
Scuba can just hold the line on the backside.
The blaze wall now situated.
30 seconds left.
Trying to just go pushing forward. I mean, Sop is making all of the noise in the world. He's interrupted this and maybe bought a little bit of time. But they end up not reading how far forward he is. Scuba's able to find Cristalli. Sop, he burnt to a crisp, but now it's down to Yedajay.
कितना इम्पैक्ट रहेगा भाई.
And he gets it isolated, but Scuba
भाई प्यारा शॉट मारा था.
takes the kill, takes the round into NRG.
कहाँ पे कैम गया यार, मत करना.
Oh man. It gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that player on that backside to keep track of things. Nice to have the Cypher available, and he's having a really solid map, 11 and 9.
हार्डकोर वाला, हार्डकोर हार्ड होता हार्ड. हार्डकोर वाला प्रैक्टिस करना होगा तो तेरे ब्लॉक वाले बंदे के साथ खिला सकते हैं. मतलब
little bit extra saved.
नहीं समझा.
NRG.
6-7. Oh my god. 4 generation खत्म भी हो गया 6-7 के बाद.
Once you peek and Ethan will get eliminated. They're aware of that front left side presence of Zeus, but he just jumps across, utilizing that smoke to make a quick little exit.
Time off कर दो बेरा.
Here for FUT.
Both the bottom guns are on the C-side. He read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively.
They just kick
Forward
the
in
gap.
Garage, and it looks like NRG just gonna try to take
Last
this and
day
end it at B
stream
yet
बोला
again.
था. सब जगह से फेंक रहे क्या मेरे को? इधर तो ऐसे नहीं, ये तो स्मूथ चल रहा है. मेरे को खुद का स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है.
Incorrectly on A.
Fighty lag हो रहा है.
Enough buy. Trying to make a go of this as Mata goes up and over. That Marshall now going to be situated on the line. Check in towards that A connector. Zeus around the back, not giving any lines yet, and the camera has not been
तब से kick पे आओ, तब से Whitey kick कर रहा.
Completely on red, and now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down. Jump forward, shock dart going to be locked in. 2 players going to be revealed. Rock now eliminated Scuba. Able to find one. He's looking for more. He cannot get it. Mata, however, hip firing like a maniac. It's not enough.
Bro.
FUT just overwhelmed. And Zeus goes on red unscouted. And FUT deny the anti-eco.
This is just an awkward post play here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshall gets the value there. This is so well read.
That kill on Kiko is when the camera spots him out, and it's already far too late.
Yeah. They're too aggressive. I mean, NRG just not ready for it. Brock,
points there. Are there all the points?
He had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed and gets taken out.
मेरे को Whitey chat में दिख रहा अभी बोलो.
Timing moments for NRG really off balance, but just all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
While there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. The Sop unable to confirm the kill, the full armor.
5 minutes है.
Keeping Mata alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian.
Shot round भाई अभी कुछ redeem मत करो. तुमसे दिख रहा है मेरे को.
This line, the cage now popped.
मैं सिर्फ kick का chat पढ़ सकता हूँ. कुछ redeem मत करो. Thank you.
At the ready to try to go for the peak, drops down into this one, but the spray is just not going to be connecting. Losing his life as the player advantage with damage dealt. NRG still wanting to try to take this C side, push it to the back. Mata able to find one more before getting eliminated. And yet a Jane Cristalli.
Spike down, C.
Look to keep putting this for Kiko.
Bro, Crostali.
Hometown heroes is going to try to
Crostali on point. Crostali on point. Crostali on point, bro.
Tag the 14. The heal off the blaze wall.
Back to back to back.
The repositioning is going to be coming through. The jump up into the window.
Bro, अभी pick करता तो free kill था, लेकिन अभी Sop देखेगा window. Oh shit.
Completely on red for a moment, but now Sop.
Bro, उसके पास timing था.
Quite well aware, and Cristalli
Points दे दिया.
Rotate all the way back through C long.
30 seconds left.
अब तक किसका नाम सुना है उस पे?
25
seconds. क्या अच्छा platform. Language.
Not much more time to try to make a go of this, and he doesn't even want to make a lick of noise.
Kick phone browser पे full screen नहीं चलता है. Review देना done scene.
15 seconds
5 minute का prediction.
He'll work his way into the B site to try to get this plant enacted.
ठीक है 2 ही round रहेगा.
What a clutch this would be if he could pull it off, but he's going to have to commit to it now.
हमको kick पर लाने की साजिश है यार, मेरे को लुल्ली की कसम भाई.
Stop looking for the up and over. The cloud the shorty not to deliver on the kill. It barely finds the damage. And Cristalli now unfavored. Has the recon, has the shock. If he could plant it perfectly at Kiko's feet. First, he has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining. Tucks forward in front of that recon. The swing towards each other. The tap trying to hold this defuse to have. And Kiko has the headshot. The Red Bull clutch as we just go blow for blow, back and forth.
Kiko has been one of the best players overall at this event in just about every sense you can imagine. And he's been phenomenal in the clutches too. And he's done it here again.
And it is a catastrophic misread from Sop.
Let me check.
You're playing against the Phoenix. He's got util to heal himself back up.
Stream smooth है but delay 3 round का देख लो. मैं नहीं हटा सकता delay. मैं delay नहीं हटा सकता.
Kiko just does ever
so मेरा chat resume हो गया, chat resume हो गया.
That advantage. Now it's into the outlaw here for Mata.
FUT जीतेगा देख लेना. Hi, ये क्या है मुझे?
So a lot of players too on NRG. Gonna be 1 tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from
एक round का point था क्या BC?
You have to play together.
8-8 होएगा चलेगा.
We'll try to maintain this up down. It's going to be good damage found, but NRG finds 2 kills in reply here on this C site. Still pumping the brakes though.
4-5 सेकंड का डिले है. नो वरीज ठीक है. नहीं अगर कुछ रहेगा तो भी मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. मेरा सिंग डे सी. अगर कुछ हो गया तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Classic in hand. It's going to be rough to try to find any sort of value.
NRG FUT को FUT के नीचे language 3.5k watching by पहली बार.
FUT doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A and still considering that it could go that
जिसने भी
direction.
तार काटा था वाइट
Realize
का.
that certainly not. It's going to be another tough go of it. Sop with
मेरा
that
प्राइवेट
share.
इमोजी यूज करो जो लोग नए हैं.
To find a ton of value, but maybe they're looking for the push out. They're kind of remembering some of the stuff that NRG did against them early on in Lotus. Maybe just end up going down to the spike.
Yeah, seems to be the game plan.
रॉक जाके लड़ेगा नहीं क्या? ये लोग को लड़ना चाहिए ना.
Chance to try to hunt for some kills. This is going to allow for NRG
to
really start establishing this economy as they tie it up at 8-8. And Mana will still just be able to find Zeus. No credence lent to that potential angle of approach. The remaining 2 players can just go down to the spike safely. But what a window of opportunity given over to NRG. And if this ends up unfurling FUT on this map, if this ends up being a 2-0 for NRG, they are going to be kicking themselves.
ठीक है समझ गए बहुत सारे लोग नए हैं समझ गए.
Will be the pivotal round. It will be the turning point to say the least.
Come on, eh?
Now maybe.
What is the Twitch ID? I'm not on Twitch.
I just wanted to wait the eco out before they got into it. I wanted to go right into a rifle round. Some ults to toy with. Some ideas here.
देखो प्रॉब्लम है बफर अभी भी हो रहा है क्या? Don't upgrade करो काज तो पे obviously मैं इधर ही हूँ.
Giving NRG chances.
Bench straight, thank you. कौन से एयरलाइन से मेरे को नहीं मालूम. लवड़ा ऑन है गया क्या? Language.
You know things go a little bit differently and they can be in so far ahead of a position that.
इसमें ना भाई किक वालों ने मेरा इमोजी भी डाला है चैट ये देखो.
And now it's
ये मेरा इमोजी है. पर्सनली मेरे लिए डाला मेरे हिसाब से ये वाला मेरा
है. You see that wall for Scuba. Sop is going to be getting the operator online and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
ऐसा वाला.
And we need to see a little bit more from Sop. I mean, he was electric on the Jetta on this map and others. So
इसका भी लैग हो रहा है रिफ्रेश करो और कुछ ऑप्शन है नहीं.
You know, we saw the one round with some of the dancing, with some of the moves.
Why did I thank you?
Hasn't been there outside of that. Been a little bit of a muted presence. But Zeus, on the other end, has been outrageous. He has been incredible on that waylay. He's going to need a little bit more of that magic, maybe, too.
टिटी फ्लाइट से हाथ में
really crying. That's when FUT's at their best.
जरा वो चैट का दगड़ डाला है एनर्जी पे 40 के पॉइंट पहले राउंड के बाद लगाया पॉइंट देख ले चैट को. चैट मेरा हरामी था.
Anybody had tried to make a push up out a window there. Kiko checking for.
भाई 2-0 होएगा ना मजा आएगा अपन जीत एक सकते
in the early part of this round. Our NRG.
The 3-player stack here though, but the operator is not a part of that equation.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments. If you can get the blades to go as Mata, you could be a difference maker here.
He was starting to scale down in the sewers. Checks that corner. He's going to be very much not favored. The paranoia is going to be denying that vision.
Bro, 4 बंदे स्लो. हेलो.
The timeout. What a play from
क्या?
Zeus. Replay right the hell now. That is a
4 बंदे.
Oh my God, the
saturate through. Right as Kiko
नहीं 3
pops
बंदे
the
3
ult
बंदे
as well.
3 बंदे 4 3 बंदे 3 बंदे 3 बंदे 3 बंदे 3 बंदे.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
प्रैक्टिस किया मतलब कुछ तो किया था.
For sure.
वो लोग ने प्लान किया था ये चीज.
Stellar. What a timely paranoia too.
एक सेकंड ये लोग खड़े हो रहे हैं. एक मैप डाउन है ये लोग.
What's going on behind him? Beautiful. Beautiful. And an immediate counter timeout.
एक और टाइम आउट. अभी ये इमोजी के जैसे लैंग्वेज.
Yeah, such a strong
पॉइंट पे भी सी. अरे रुको.
One that FUT shouldn't be able to get away with again.
पहला कौन जीता? NRG.
I mean, it's Moibi. He's hearing something in the comms or.
भाई क्या हो गया पता नहीं. मेरा YT chat हिल ही नहीं रहा है. Meanwhile,
in terms of the timing of them, but they've been effective.
ये देखो भाई.
Keep his team in it, so.
ऐसे लग रहा है 50:1 का रेशियो है. ये स्पीड देखो बेंसो. उधर एक दो बंदे क्या कर रहे हैं? फ्लिप ML.
There's a lot that can go wrong with that.
I mean, you were the one who was looking like you were going to have the stack deck as NRG, but now you've committed 2 there. You lose the knives, you lose the run it back.
हाँ, उधर Streamlabs मेरे से ज़्यादा बात कर रहे हैं भाई.
A little bit more risky. Mata's still going to be sticking with this operator from the attacker side.
शर्म है?
Might end up having a bit of a fight over it.
शर्म है?
Foot now starting to lean towards that side of the map, maybe thinking that NRG aren't going to try to go C twice.
Yeah, look at the crunch that Foot's setting up for.
Oh.
I haven't been able to follow the event. Who is stronger?
Didn't get shot at all.
G or DRG?
I'm the same.
Never mind.
Oh, there you go.
He is absolutely been wrecked, and now he's down to 18.
DRG कहाँ से आ गया?
Forward allows for Sop to also get on that deep
DRG है क्या?
That's got a good
मेरे
amount of
XLG
control.
लिखा है शायद.
Being
कौन
said
भाई?
though, flash over the top of that cage. J now going to be paranoid. Pops another. He is in a very invested position, fully blinded up. They're not able to find a kill. Hunter's here from Crystalli, sends it from downtown.
He'll
be able to get the picture on Kiko before you can try to get the heals through.
Close था.
Mata holding that connector side, finds the kill. The tag coming in, the paranoia connecting. Sociable able to find Mata, but Sop going to be traded out. Zeus going to be good for the one elimination, but now it's going to be Sociable to try to clutch it, and they have the neural depth reveal. Going to be revealed again. He needs to push forward. He doesn't just hold back.
Slow में मारा.
And that just feels like frantic desperation. Giving NRG a very easy kill. They tie it up 9-9. The timeout's working for both sides.
Language away.
It's a great call to make a fast pivot to C off of Mata seeing so much.
3.4 viewers. W.
And they know that if they can get in there, hold the line.
W. जिसने follow नहीं किया follow करो. जिसने follow नहीं किया follow करो.
You know, the same problem now for Foot. They just invested 2 big ults and they lost the round. So it's just back and forth here. Neither team able to capitalize off of those advantages.
The round and the operator.
All in करता Foot पे यार बिंदास गंबा करो.
Ethan able to find Zeus before he can make his exit. Sop's only going to be good for 1. Cannot hit that transfer.
अभी fast जाने की जरूरत नहीं. अभी slow. अभी slow. कुछ execute करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Trying to get their ducks in a row.
Please.
This attack.
Please.
Continue the drone to lead the way forward. Sociable. The tuck
ये
inside of the
smoke देख
smoke
के
here.
वो लोग को पता है at least 2 है पीछे. वो लोग ने smoke देख लिया पीछे.
They're going to backpedal.
Yeah, just that one player is enough.
Nice.
You know, with 2 kills already, if there's anybody else on A, you're playing with fire.
मेरा आवाज जा अगर मेरा आवाज जा रहा है
there's a possibility that they
एक बंदा का राज बाकी
rotated in, so I think this is absolutely a really nice call. And Ethan does have his ult.
Looking for a B finish again. Let's clear the space, but smoke going up, blaze wall, a connector side, spike now to be planted. Knowledge played this one quietly, thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but you say Sociable in and around the back.
मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए लाडले.
And suddenly, it's Foot that have the numbers advantage. Slow on this approach.
प्रियगमा free. कौन सा मैप चल रहा है? Second मैप है.
Recon sent the backside.
Correct समझना language.
Finds yet
Bro, don't tell me वापस kick around.
Time now starting to bleed away as Crystalli has to try to clutch it. The push coming in, finds the first. Trying to go for the diffuse stick, but the time is just going to be gone. Ethan has him outdone. And Crystalli will have to backpedal out NRG. Established now up to double digits.
Huh?
And it's the foundational pillar of NRG here, Ethan.
BT ना बे भाई
तुमका वाला counterplay to that push-up that we've been seeing from Zeus. Takes down 1, patient enough with Sociable, little bit of an error there with the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but able to recover and make the most of it, and then a nice smoke there to make it just untenable for the stick.
2-time champions for reason. सारे crucial मारा.
Final call.
Points out of language.
Disadvantaged, broke. So they try to figure out what they can do.
जीत गया NRG शायद.
To get back into this game, they have the
accelerator
knives.
किक
Yes, they
करो.
have.
रिफ्रेश करो पता नहीं. यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है कि पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है बाइटी पे.
They need this. will be a thrifty to go if they want to tie this up and stop NRG from running away with this. They need
cannot help
Sop
chat, cannot
to
help,
deliver.
cannot help. क्योंकि मैं अब स्ट्रीम एंड का स्ट्रीम एंड ही हो जाएगा मैं रिफ्रेश नहीं कर सकता
want to see some kind of big explosive play here. You know, FUT's been good off the back of their timeouts.
स्क्रीन पे लिख दे रात को फ्लाइट है
So, what's the answer going to be
यार
here?
देव मानुस रे कोई तो माथे पे लिख बोला था
Expect some kind of long A
ये
play
उनके
because
हाथ
they've
में
been
क्या है
trying that a
पैकेट्स
lot. It feels like
हैंड
you've been
वार्मर है
dipping into that well a little bit too much, but at the same time with the Blade Storm, it's a great angle, a great opportunity. You know, if NRG commits to that fight themselves to maybe do some serious damage.
फुट पे सब लुटा दिया था
Could just sit and wait. It's like they're going to really spread the map here.
पसीने के लिए नहीं रहे हैंड वार्मर से वो
Could just be a walkabout.
फ्लाइट कितने बजे रात को
Double peek from garage, trying to isolate a pick.
आज तूने मेरी सारी चटपटी थैंक यू लोड़े
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables, trying to take some
कुछ
space.
जितना बाल वापिस आएंगे
He's going to be popped. Won't get a reveal off that one, and they are very suspicious about his location. TP's out. It's going to be a smattering damage suffered by that shock dart.
एक ब्लाइंड वो लोग को पता नहीं
है
है कौन कहाँ तक स्केल किया क्या सीन है करके
Here at backside instantly, he's able to dispatch Cristalli, and that's the Vandal now on the floor. Swing out though, Sop able to find one, needs a help.
Oh
my God!
Bro!
Comes away with three. Hasn't been able to recover the weapon, and Scuba so close to death. They're all depth now. Invested. Right click attempt, no. One to the back of the head. And they know exactly where Scuba's at.
Stop!
What a way to rally back into this round.
By 11-9 होता वो लोग के पास इतना अल्टा था माँ
Scuba will look to
कसम
try to pull off a Red Bull clutch.
Bro!
The crowd starting to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed.
भाई क्या मारा
And it's going to be able to shut it down. Scuba isolating, finding more damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with. They will just set up a high-low. And the MasterCard thrifty will be found.
Just ridiculous. We've been waiting for Sop to come alive. And this is an unbelievable Blade Storm. Nice tee up there with the Saturate.
Oh,
that right there is gorgeous.
Bro, क्या मारा भी मेरे से
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that
New
certainly
follower
is it.
goal for cake करता हूँ आज तेरी चैट इतनी स्लो की वजह से सब लोग किक पे है
Still there for this buy. No outlaw.
एनर्जी को
For the
जितना
half
चाहिए था
hour punish. As
चल मैं
NRG
11-9
going to
होगा
look to try to make this very aggressive.
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
They're just stacking this one up, and NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind. Probably leaves an extra player over here for FUT potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
रेड का कॉल किसने दिया जब भी सोवा ने देखा पूरा खाली और तो सोवा ही है अभी वो सोवा भी बी गया तो शायद वो लोग रोटेट करे वापस बी तीन बंदे अच्छा हुआ ना रीड ने किया
Mata out onto the jet. The up and over from Mata. Not able to find a punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition. Tailwing over into the corner. Spike gets planted and Sop ends up getting fouled. Zeus now eliminated the duelist down.
Bro spam में मरे दो Bro spam में दो मरे
Jay scales forward. Is able to find
spam में
Ethan.
दो
Opens up the side a
मरे
little bit more
spam
for them, but the counter
में
spam is going to be brutal. As the shock dart into the corner ends up taking them low,
Bro
but
ये
Cristalli
क्या
just doesn't
backup
have
है ये
anything else. Util gone, but Mata out of bullets. Peeks in, ends up losing his life, but Kiko now the run it back. Going to be immediately invested, immediately shut down as Cristalli finds a headshot. The push forward, Kiko eliminated. And Cristalli trying to do it all. Finds the first. But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being drained, and Cristalli has to make his exit. NRG persevere through the round, and they once again take the lead.
भाई 1v1 तक आ
I mean,
रहा
I'm
है
still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl, you know, and we know that it's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do
अब अगले
here
पेरिस
just
जा रहे
barely, but they do.
हो या कोई
able to
और
hold
के
the line
बंदे
on
भी
the
साथ में जा रहे हैं
backside.
पेरिस तो टाइम मेरे जब जाऊंगा तो
Slugfest was
मालूम पड़ेगा
the
ना
term that he used.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
That hey.
वाइल्ड कार्ड प्लेयर फॉर जी लैंग्वेज
This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
गेम
man.
में ट्विच आ गया
Again, now look at the buy. This
Mercy
time, try to rely on.
Right.
2 Sheriffs alongside these Vandals.
I think both teams' economy not quite stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a Bulldog to get full armor for Ethan.
Now Walkabout not going to be able to find anything. The drone just going to be cleared by Mata. It's typical positioning for the start of the round, so this doesn't give any real information over to FUT
clear
yet.
करके सी जाएंगे वो लोग.
Trying to
वो लोग को ये तो मालूम रहेगा अभी
show a
20
little
स्टैक
bit of
रहेगा
different look
करके.
because they've been giving up some of the sewer space early to NRG. FUT maneuvers. Sop down in there. Try to see if they could catch
कुछ
NRG
aggressive वो नहीं
sleeping.
लिया रे इन्फो.
Trying to push and
सी
try
split
to
है सीधा.
open up the space for those rotates. Instead,
By sexy call है बे.
NRG just cut sound. They just want to slip on through towards C.
अरे वो लोग को rotate करने का मन है लेकिन
are they going to be ready for this fast
क्या
move
सीन है वो
position?
लोग को खुद
The
नहीं
smoke
पता.
is pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale forward. That camera again situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question. Zeus has maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
Spike planted.
Attention on the one. So attention can be tied to this angle, and Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this line. Mata now going to be
my
caught.
god.
Anticipating that counter swing, but not from Scuba's
मेरी
position.
जान
He
के
ends up
टुकड़े.
falling. The flash connecting the neural theft going to be invested. Player positions now revealed as Ethan holds them back with that paranoia.
मौका रहा है. Oh
Chico taking points, going to be good for one, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find that kill. Sop cleaning up Ethan now into the 1v1.
1v1 वापस. Smoking.
The tap, and Brock is going to be waiting for that confirmation. The hold up to half. And now can try to play the time.
Oh my god!
Hits the headshot. The defuse is in. And FUT tie it 11-11.
Oh, what a hero. Couple big rounds here. FUT still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of each other. And so it's really well coordinated on both sides. NRG saying, hey, ease up, but the problem for NRG is the money. That round right there was a big deal in that regard. Mata does have his Blade Storm. It's his turn to give us an incredible performance like we saw from Sop. He's just pushing up towards A.
Kiko, though, he's already forward in the garage, and yeah, Cristalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the site, the spike now.
Free kill.
And the interception from Kiko is completely unanticipated.
Bro, they are
NRG
everywhere वाला round है तो.
playing a gorgeous map. It's Zeus. He's made noise around the back. They're just going to look to multi-face to take him down, and they will be able to do just that. Sociable cannot let the shots.
Brock ने फिर
And
भी
Sop
मारा.
needs to be the hero again.
That was a ghost.
He's reading the pivot.
Brock ने फिर
Does he
भी
know?
मारा.
We're setting up this blaze wall. Could have made his way into the site. He's got to try to clear it out, and he cannot. It is a MasterCard Thrifty. As NRG,
क्या rounds
they
निकल
get
रहे
themselves a
लोग.
match point. They break the bank of FUT.
This is madness. They're all over the map.
तो
They're just
shadow के
pushing
time पे क्या बोलता है?
individually. This is
Shadow
an ISO call. Look at this. He outduels him with a ghost. Insane stuff from NRG. And yeah, Vlad knows that one.
मेरे 31 के points हो गए.
The hope being crushed. They need a Thrifty of their own if they want to push this into overtime.
Double outlaws, 3 players.
OT.
Absolutely frightening, but FUT going for an early hit and not going to find any contact.
They're immediately going to start rotating off of that. Spike still drop back towards the spawn. NRG not needing
कर पाएंगे क्या वो
anything quite just yet.
वो main ult तो है लड़ने के
NRG
लिए.
anticipated a push out. They just
OT हो
guessed the
सकता
right
है.
angle.
Main problem ये
They
कि
were thinking
अगर
maybe a mid push.
Kiko को 2 और
something
मिल
like
गए
that.
ना तो
Looking for something a
सारा
little
ult
bit
को delay
different.
कर सकता है वो.
FUT just goes for something a little bit more standard.
Kiko is one away from having that run it back.
I was just curious if Zeus was going to take a peek at that.
Feels like this is going to have to be a wombo combo play, that convergent paths alongside the Hunter's Fury to try to shut this down. NRG, though, still keeping their push disguised. Some noise made out in the mid. Tripwire going to be cleared by the shock dart.
Time to go, eh?
Just trying to create as much confusion, as many question marks on the map as they can.
Going to be sent. Sop to be spotted.
30
Hunter's
seconds
Fury
left.
is going to be called in. Cristalli trying to give
Ult
out some of this
wait करा है
pressure.
भाई.
Stupa lurking forward. Sociable there on the corner. Able to find a little bit of damage. Meanwhile, Yenajay, the push out of Garage. He looks for a little bit more, but now sees another player at the back the way. The turn of the flash. Sociable able to find one. Kiko gonna be shut down.
उसके पास अल्टा ये क्या राउंड आ रहे हो लोग? Oh my God! उसके पास अल्टा उसके वन टैप पड़ा मार.
London, strap in, because we're going to overtime.
And we're getting our first one here, Masters
भाई
London.
क्या मैच है?
Our first overtime of the event. Hard to imagine it took this long, but this is exactly what you wanted to see.
पता नहीं क्या सीन है रे?
Mirroring the rotation so nicely. NRG trying to do everything they could, but
लेकिन बहुत लोगों को प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है. वो 1% भारी पड़ रहा है.
But that clear that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe. That's okay because got a couple opportunities. It's going to be FUT starting on that attacker side.
खुशी में win डाला भाई.
In that regard, so slightly favored.
Is full armor that important than Vandal or Phantom? Sometimes full armor is important. Outlaw रहता है तभी important रहता है.
Rock gonna have to re-clear with the drone. Gonna see the waylay. That's a lot of info because
Phantom के सामने
generally where Zeus is, there's gonna be some more members behind it. Drone as well.
They are stacked up. This is going to be an absolute mess of a brawl, and it's one that NRG are coming on top of. Sop and Suits immediately dispatched. They get eliminated, and now FUT going to be scrambling, scratching their heads, wondering where in
problem
the hell
ये लोग fast जा रहे हैं. बहुत अच्छा है
success
rotation.
on this map.
Problem उसका क्या है?
Set up there, having that extra layer with the tripwire completely nullifies that hit. Now you're gonna have to play for retake, it seems. Don't anticipate that Kiko's gonna want to take a fight other than just make sure they don't push, they don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from here?
भाई वीडियो लोग थोड़ा slow नहीं है.
Hunter's Fury. Deep angle not going to be great. The tripwire will alert the initial start of this flank.
वीडियो लोग slow नहीं है.
Set up over at C long, so it seems like with that in mind, they're going to just try
पहली
to play
बार दुख करा हॉटस्पॉट देख के सारे points गए.
Up close and personal. Three-player approach from Garage. Paranoia going to be sent out. Yenajay blinded up, but not at risk. You can turn a curveball. You could find success, but Cristali able to find one. Touch back. Yenajay comes away with two. Sociable finds a shot, and now it is all down to Brock. They're trying to find this opening around, and he cannot.
Oh my God!
The 3v5 to convert it, and FUT now are up to map point.
क्योंकि वो लोग position में थे ही नहीं.
Patience pays dividends here.
Yeah.
That's his own smoke. That's really nicely thought out by Sociable to give him a little bit of an extra angle and an escape valve there so he can continue to do damage. And he does just that.
Smoke देके वो लोग को city से rotate करना था. क्या बोलते हो?
And it's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed.
Tensions are high, dude.
Gonna quickly take some time to talk this through. You only get one here in overtime, and
नंगानास के लिए ready हो जा. Language.
This attacker side round is going to be something that will at least keep this overtime alive.
माँ की किरकिरी गए points.
Oh, and what a
My
map
points
this
are
has turned
saved,
out to be.
vamos.
NRG with a timeout looking to try to get that reset.
उसको sound आया नहीं
Spoiler
है.
alert, looks like Sop going to be going for the same thing here. That glass cannon operator currently in hand. Yenajay with an Odin. They want this to end.
एक बार बोल दो eyes only. Excuse me.
Take a breather to go to
ये तो मुझे
fracture.
flight है रात को निकाल देगा.
Trying to close it from here, but for NRG, they need the rally.
इतरो land होने वाला ना बंग भाई. Yes sir. This भाई. Yes sir. वही है airport का नाम था.
In 2-0 fashion.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so a little tough to kind of guess initially. But
2 lines on Joker भाई. अर्ज क्या है? वाह वाह.
Decipher you till crossed A, B, and Garage. So they're
कौन
trying
सा airline? ये नहीं
they
मालूम.
can garner a little bit of information. NRG trying to see if there's anything. Nothing at long A, and they're walking maybe into a trap.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, Zeus, he's going to have to strike very quickly here, but he's going to be taken down. Monta's able to find one, but Yenajay with that Odin, able to deliver 2 kills. Back pedals away off that blind. Meanwhile, Sop is checking forward. Still has an operator. Gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And Kiko, he's going to jump up in the garage. And suddenly, It's a 2v4 with Brock down to 30. Putting an immense amount of weight and pressure on the shoulders of Scuba. And Cristali could just win it right here.
Bro, GG.
The headshot found in Brock now.
GG,
One of the best players for this team during stage 1. Has to do it all. He finds the first, but needs more damage.
4 HP पे नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं prediction सीधा close कर रहा हूँ 4 HP में
Positions be him dead, and it is. Sociable will find it, but close out Haven. 14 to 12. And that means we are going the distance. We are going to
10:30 तक दूसरा G मैच चलोगे तो I think
It was a
अपन
hell
कर
of a
सकते हैं 2
map.
मैच
It came
2 मैच कर
damn
सकते
close.
हैं
But it's FUT who's going to show the resilience against one of the most resilient teams we have in
FUT
VALORANT.
means
The young upstarts force a fracture, keep
new
their chances
prediction.
for playoffs alive.
Who will
an incredible map here, an incredible series,
be
and
first
Fracture
to
should deliver as
touch
well, so do not go anywhere.
9 rounds. भाई वो लोग खत्म कर देते थे बे लेफ्ट कर दिया एनर्जी ने ना लंदन कहाँ है मीटअप मिलता पंख भाई वो ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाल दूंगा व्हाट टाइम इज योर फ्लाइट रात को निकलने का है इज दिस स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं इज दिस स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं है 10 मिनट डाल रहा हूँ आज है फ्लाइट आज है वाई डिडंट दे गो है वो लोग गरज फाइट हारने के बाद देयर इज नो वे कि वो लोग कोई भी फाइट जीते क्योंकि नंबर एडवांटेज पे प्लस ए जाएगा वो लोग पूरा रिक्लियर नहीं कर सकते बिना ड्रोन रिकॉन के एमेन और ए शॉट दोनों रिक्लियर नहीं कर सकते वो लोग ब्रो वाईटी का ही सीन है वाईटी का ही सीन है चैट ग्रुप में मैसेजेस आ रहे मेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रहा मेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रहा करके बोलो मेरे को बोला तुम लोग ने हाँ वाईटी सर्वर का इश्यू है हाँ ना आई थिंक जियो और वाईटी सर्वर ऐसा कुछ इश्यू इधर मेरे से 15 मिनट दूर है बंक्स भाई क्या बोलते हो एयरपोर्ट पे मीटअप हो जाए देखो सीन ऐसा ना कि मेरे साथ राइट वाले हैं बराबर है तो वहाँ से होटल जाने का क्या सीन है मेरे को पता नहीं है मतलब क्या इंतज़ाम है और क्या है लेकिन यूजुअली हैवी वाला इंतज़ाम रहता है तो एक बार मैं होटल पहुँच जाऊँ आपके यहाँ से वो होटल कितना दूर है देख लो क्योंकि कल लैंड होने के बाद ज़्यादा कुछ वो नहीं है कल थोड़ा घूमने उमने का ही है और मेरे हिसाब से टेक चेक रहेगा तो अगर वो नज़दीक है तो फिर मैं बोलता हूँ तो आप वहाँ पे आ सकते वहाँ पे मिल लेंगे सीधा एयरपोर्ट आने से अच्छा जहाँ पे मैं फ्री हूँ जिधर भी हूँ मैं सीधा मैसेज डाल दूंगा आप वहाँ पे आ जाओ वहाँ पे मिलेंगे आपके हिसाब से टीएच का बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है और क्यों मिनीबू है शटर डाल सकते हैं या वाईटी पे चैट पढ़ रहे हो अभी रीडिंग मत करो मैं किक का ही चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ लेकिन क्योंकि चैट इतना फास्ट भाग रहा है ना और वो रीडिंग वाला वो फिल्टर करके डालना पड़ता है जो कि मैं नहीं पढ़ सकता हूँ अभी मल्टी स्ट्रीम में मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ जब भी सिर्फ ऐसा एक्सक्लूसिवली वो कर रहा रहूँगा ना स्ट्रीम तब तुम लोग रीडिंग करो अरे भाई गूगल का डेटा सेंटर पे फायर लगी तो इमरजेंसी पावर डाउन करना पड़ा इसलिए सर्वर लेटेंसी एंड आउटेज इफेक्ट कर रहा गूगल की सर्विसेज पे इसका मतलब ये गूगल पे काम करता है सिंपल बात है लेकिन मैं नहीं मानता मिनिमम 100 गिफ्टेड सब्स यप यप यप यप यप यप यप ब्लॉग्स आने वाले 130 आ रहा आपसे मिलने एयरपोर्ट पे कौन सा टर्मिनल है बताओ एयरपोर्ट पे नहीं मिलो जरा भी टाइम नहीं रहेगा अपन सीधा भागने वाले हैं प्लस राइट वाला भी है मैं नहीं रुक सकता प्लीज़ मत मिलो किधर भी मत रुको सीधा लंदन पे मिलेंगे लंदन पे मीटअप होने वाला है पेरिस में जब भी जाऊंगा मीटअप होने वाला है यहाँ पे एसेटुल रन में ऑलरेडी हो गया है और यहाँ पे किधर भी रहेगा मैं बता दूंगा पूरी वाइफ कम्युनिटी दुखी है पिंकी दी के लिए बीतिका जी देखो लंदन इज कॉस्टली इज वेरी कॉस्टली ऐसा सीन है, लेकिन मैं पेरिस लेके जा रहा हूँ। क्या है, 2 सीटों में ले जा रहा हूँ मैं, एक में उसको लेके जा रहा हूँ। कोई सी नहीं। कौन जीतेगा ब्रो? फर्स्ट टाइम किसने मेरे को किक पे वो पूछा है, कौन जीतेगा करके। मेरे हिसाब से एनर्जी, मेरे हिसाब से। मेरा वाइटी देखो, सेम बड़ी, सेम, इट्स जस्ट लोडिंग। माय वाइटी इज लोडिंग जब से ट्वीट किया है, जब से ट्वीट किया है बॉयस, जब से ट्वीट किया है। आप ही लोडिंग हो। गेम साउंड चालू करो। इतना सुनना है तुमने। Can you rank all servers from toughest to easiest like AMA, America, Pacific? सब लोग नंबर 1 पे मेरे हिसाब से।
Yeah, in EMEA he was playing a lot of Phoenix.
मेरा चल रहा है बेटी, तुम एक लोते हो।
Managed to find the Waylay, and the Waylay for him has been phenomenal every time.
Want to go over photocon के RVK? आओ जी, चीप है, नॉन मेंबर चीप है। कौन लिया बे इसको स्पोर्ट्स में चैट? रुको, चाहिए क्या? अभी किक का अकाउंट बनाया, अभी किक ओनली नोवेटी, दोनों जगह देख सकते हैं यार। रुको, चले गए।
So he's been there from this older generation of FUT to this new era of FUT, and I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think ever since the arrival of SOP, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that Waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that once again, criticizing NRG on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits FUT's style of play a lot more in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for NRG's defense.
I think for FUT's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality went. They only managed to win 4 rounds on the defense there. However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also Yetajay being such a great site anchor.
I think what it was is that FUT are very aggressive on defensive Fracture, like I love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it. I think that it's about FUT not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map. It's just that you can't just do it so obviously.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those ray satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win Angels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be needing to step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the Raze right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the Raze.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now being on that Sova, being on that Odin, but has started picking up the Brimstone, the Vise, and whatnot more recently.
The attack side for the Waylay, it's strange that he's not got too much support here, but look out for him dashing into tower, and then if there's nobody there, he can continue to go on the side. He can just saturate right back, saturate, refract right back.
एनर्जी है प्रेडिक्शन पे कैसे फर्क पड़ता है, कौन अटैक है कौन डिफेंस है, थोड़ा पड़ता है थोड़ा.
I think Kiko
What is the score? 1-1.
This is the map that Phoenixes love. You've got 4 orbs on the map to farm. Kiko has been
मेरा वाइटी चल
farming
रहा
as
किक
well
नहीं.
as a player. I hope
तू भी
that
एक लौता
he's able to
इंसान
get a
है
lot
ऐसा.
of ults on this half. He could be the defining factor
गंजी चुड़ैल लग रहा. लैंग्वेज.
player.
Yes, that's right. This is for
अब
playoffs. This is a
AWC
do or
जाओगे
die
पेरिस तो
situation here.
एसेटल
This is the
क्रिएटर से
last
मिल.
life for these teams to move on. So FUT or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them. But as
मेरा
you
मेंबरशिप
should be
चैट
for a
मिस.
team that's already won a
बस
huge
बाय वाइटी पे. मैं तेरे को क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को वाइटी का चैट नहीं हो रहा है लोड.
first time. Now, fast aggressive teams, they work well with momentum. So is FUT going to carry forward in this map? Or
कोई
is
यहाँ
it
पे
gonna
मॉड
be
है जो वहाँ पे
NRG
लिख सकता
continuing
है
into playoffs
कि
as
मैं
we send it
किक
back
का
to our
चैट
casters?
पढ़ रहा हूँ. मेरी चांस बिंग्स भाई खर्चा खुद करना होता है लंदन पेरिस जाने का. लंदन स्पॉन्सर्ड, पेरिस स्पॉन्सर्ड, आने जाने का और रहने का, खाने वाने का स्टाइपेंड मिलता है, मतलब पर डे के हिसाब से. उसके ऊपर जो है खर्चा वो तुमको करना पड़ता है. बट राइट इतना काइंड इनफ है कि अगर तुम लोग को स्टे एक्सटेंड करने का है तो रिटर्न फ्लाइट वो लोग चेंज कर देते हैं कभी कभी हो. और बाकी रहने का और वो सब एक्सटेंड अगर हो रहा है तो तुम लोगों को खुद करना पड़ता है.
It's like again, FUT looking for the north side crunch. Throw out the haunt, but there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Who's looking for that clearance here, but
अरे वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना पागल.
Ethan, meanwhile, the push forward into Canteen is looking strong. NRG able to find Cristalli and Sociable, and Sop will be able to find some kills. Sop off camera, coming away with 2.
एंगल है बे जो आज तक यूज नहीं किया अपन ने.
Hot hands layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sop though rescaling, and the spike is going to be ushered to the north side. He will look to make this a site plant, but he'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart. It's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back through Arcade.
Well,
this just looks nigh impossible. I mean, Yeta J completely untouched. 2 players would go down to a single shot from the Sheriff, but how are you meant to isolate?
Sexy
so outnumbered. Finds the first. And will get some damage in, but cannot get the follow-up. Put find another opening pistol.
This is going to be one that maybe
Right,
NRG ends up kicking themselves about a little bit. They just keep pushing through, and Sociable, Sop, holding both sides here. Canteen and Jen.
BC 300 point पे 3 KBP बस.
We know you guys like to get aggressive.
नहीं एक तो फ्री में कुछ मिल रहा है बस.
We are perfectly poised.
और इसका नाम याद रखना, अगर इसने रिडीम किया ना, अगर इसने किया कभी भी,
huge win here.
याद रखना.
Defender side, I think a little bit wanting against Vitality to compared to what we saw against Full Sense, but I think you got to kind of take some of those lessons you learned from Full Sense and just
लंदन कब जा रही है?
Take some fights.
आज रात को.
Look for that up and over. Yeta J ringing out a shot. Position going to be known. Cage pop to push forward though, and Kiko not clearing out that back corner of the site. The spike now going to be on the floor. Sociable looking for a little bit more. Will end up falling, but it's just Ethan dead. As Yeta J will find himself 3, and FUT get a very clean anti-eco.
Round. Clean
exactly
round.
What you needed.
Clean round, Chad.
Some pretty quick rotations over. Round. Hold of the line on the site. So FUT.
Anyone, I have 5k points.
Well poised.
In the chat.
Do some more damage
Potentially
on this bonus.
On prediction. 60 points only. Are they
Tremendous work
separate?
there by Sociable.
Gamba points are separate. Channel points are separate.
Yeta J. So good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them. That one right there just really clean.
It's another really strong start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike online very quickly.
Good point.
Seems like NRG wary of a potential Southside crunch. Yeta J is going to go on a walkabout. He's going to continue to scale forward. Slotted here against the wall. Bottles the camera. They're not going to have the read at all. As Yeta J finds 3. The Neural Theft spotting out the 2 remaining players. But FUT now so well favored to convert this bonus.
London कब आ रहे हो? Waiting to meet. Gym tax मैं आ जा रहा हूँ रात को. आ जा रहा हूँ रात को. कल मैं पहुँचाऊँगा.
Kiko going to be one away from a run it back.
Fuck, मैं shot miss. Hey, मैं whitey chat नहीं पढ़ सकता. Chat में whitey chat में कोई pin कर दो वहाँ पे please.
He has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination. Scuba trying to isolate them and pick them apart, but he cannot. 3-0 start from FUT, and it looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
Crazy, मैंने sub miss कर दिया.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for YetaJ. And they just don't quite read off of that cam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking about, Billy was talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one catches him off guard as he slots forward. And he's so annoying on that Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else playing off of it. Now you can go into the outlaw for SOP. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so FUT going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
A quick spawn out, double dash up in a tower. It's a very fast wraparound for Mata.
There.
As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted in the corner. Tagged up, Cristalli just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be YetaJ just running and gunning to find the enemy IGL. Spike brought forward onto the side, but closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're trying to give it forward now, but the plant is just getting picked apart. Planted in the corner. As Brock will just be able to find 2 kills with the right click. A little bit of damage to try to slow down. Balloon of the economy, but it's still going to be that 4-0 start in NRG. We might be looking at another early timeout call from Bunkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think so. This is just really good stuff from FUT. They're so fast to rotate. They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what Fracture needs. That's what defenders need to do. One of the things I kind of was worried about with
Bambino.
Yeah.
ये round हार गया तो GG है straight up.
Absolutely. But one of the things that
straight up
some
GG.
teams
ये round अगर जीत गया ना
rely on in this map is like holding the line with the Cypher and the Brim and doing things like that.
Snowballs, इतना snowballs करेंगे ना मेरी हिसाब से सीधा 9-0 तक वो लोग snowballs करेंगे एकदम.
Making those early reads, making those aggressive push outs to try to get info
quick.
They're doing it again here. Deep haunt at tree. This time, NRG. So try to confuse them by going to the other side. See if they can find any purchase, but Trip here. Set up for YetaJ to give them a little bit of extra info.
किक वालों को 1440 P ऐड करने बोलो लेकिन ये क्रिस्पी तो है ये.
Top of the moment, staring in towards halls. As there's the tripwire cleared.
क्रिस्पी तो है.
YetaJ to try to keep him protected. Sop's just going to be tucked into the corner now, scouted out, spotted. Slips the net though. He updrafts up over the top towards Dish side. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a 1-for-1 as YetaJ just get taken down, but Sop is rewarded. The snap back on the ultimate. He found Kiko, but Scuba will be able to find Zeus. Intercepts now, swap the weapons as the spike gets planted. Ooh. That wasn't even a snapback. Either way. Cristalli picked apart. It's just going to be 3 players strong over in halls.
Crucial round NRG जीत गया. अब comeback आ रहा. अब comeback आ रहा. आपको लंदन भेजने के लिए क्या करना है? ठीक है.
The orbital strike now.
Maggie, mod
pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot.
Kick पे अगर subscribe किया आपके exclusive photos मिले क्या?
Able to be carried forward, and this is a big all-in gamble from NRG that ends up paying off.
But it almost doesn't. What a play here.
तो
from
की
SOP. I mean, yes,
दोस्त
NRG
थे
gets the
मैंने
round.
उसको गाली देने
Nice work
कह
by
रहा था.
Mata to lock
उसने
down
मेरे
the
को
post
गाली
plant. But that
दिलवाई थी आपसे
maneuvers
बस रहा क्या?
to deal with the Phoenix ult, dude. Oh my god. That was incredible movement from SOP.
Missing those late night members on the stream. ये मन थोड़ा kick focus है. ये मन थोड़ा kick focus है. मैंने membership post भी डाला है. ये मन थोड़ा kick focus है.
One away from a convergent pass.
एक टाइम पे 2 प्लेटफॉर्म पर लाइव है 2x मनी. बाबू बाईटी पे इनकम 0 होता है. Ads off रहते हैं.
Rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially. Here they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. YetaJ backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Spawn clears out the rest of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. We'll be able to get himself healed back up. Scuba dance around over towards that bench side, but it's going to be Kiko coming away with 2 kills. Associable YetaJ both going to be taken down. Cristalli able to find the one, but nothing more. The 2v4 now. Spike still in tower. Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Yeah, need it.
Trying to get deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a tuck in? No, he does not. He's going to be burned to a crisp. What a read, whether it's Brock, whether it's Ethan making the call. Either way, that secures the round win. NRG able to find 2 in a row.
It's just incredible.
Neck to neck chal raha hai.
Able to just barely find that open space. It's hard as the defenders. You got to talk about how proactive you have to be, but it is fracture, so you end up.
है तो भी क्या लोगों? अरे है तो भी क्या खास नहीं है भाई?
All your bases.
क्या सपोर्ट कर रहे इतना मेहनत कर रहे हैं बंग बैट डिजर्व इट दोनों पर देखो अरे मेरी जान नहीं है रे बाबा नहीं है भाई
moving them from the round
मेरे
one
को
by
इसलिए तो
one.
पसंद आ रहे क्योंकि वाइट में मैं इतना साल से मैं वॉच पार्टी किया है बिना इनकम पहली बार कुछ मिल रहा है मेरे को
Going hunting, if you so choose. There's a little bit of money.
Prediction off है क्या नहीं?
Pretty low.
Road to 9 rounds
on the
जा
side
रहा
of FUT. Sop only at 150 credits.
Block kick पेगा नहीं रे.
He's a-okay.
तो चालू कर लेना चालू करके मतलब नहीं है कॉपीराइट आता है म्यूजिक जो भी बजता है बीच बीच में आफ्टर म्यूजिक पे चल छैया छैया छैया ये जो सब बजता है उससे कॉपीराइट आता है
Sociable just dead from behind.
Nice positioning there from Kiko. That's a great job. We've seen some really good reads on where some of these teams want to position themselves for their ults, and the other team has the counter quickly. Try to deal with
ऐड चालू करेगा ऐड रेवेन्यू वाइट पे वैसे भी कम है कॉपीराइट मिल गया और कम समझ रहे हो
Once again,
तुम लोग को तकलीफ ज्यादा होएगा
kind of pressure. I mean, this has
पॉइंटलेस
been
है
their kind of go-to plan here early.
Scuba far enough around that corner to not get spotted if this north side swing does continue. Pulls off the camera for now, but now we'll have the spot out as the cam gets cleared.
इधर में ट्रिगर हो रहा
We have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but seems like FUT.
चल आखिरी 2 घंटे स्ट्रीम आखिरी 2 घंटे
Going to
स्ट्रीम
be another A hit coming in. So he's going to be chucked out. Cristalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Sop arriving has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting set. Mana goes diving forward. From up and over the top, Sop cannot deliver a single kill.
भाई आइडिया कितना प्यारा था सब डॉज डॉज करके अप ड्राफ्ट करके फिनिक्स ब्लाइंड डॉज मेरे जैसे कितना प्यारा आइडिया था यार
Paint shell. Gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open, but he narrowly is able to find that elimination. That means that Zeus now down to 30. Tries to create some pressure around the back, but it's going to be Scuba on this flank now arriving. Finding the first, Sociable with a tap, and he will quickly fall there after. Scuba finds the final 2 in NRG. 1 round away from tying things up.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from FUT. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the vest. You've got to be kidding me, Mata. That is ridiculous.
मैं तुझे आराम में समझता था लेकिन तू तो देव मानुस निकला.
Gets the kill anyway. And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just uses that against his opponents to slowly work his way through.
Yes, sir.
Tap the dagger to seal the round. And indeed, it will be FUT's timeout now in our Coinbase win condition. I think you just got to stop going dish so much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, FUT had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality where you're able to catch that, you know, first player out a little bit, maybe get that quick pick or at least force them back to make the quick rotations. And they try to do that here, but the fact that Sop doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal.
31 age,
finding a win condition for that
31
round.
Mera is 23.
Yeah, I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit, Zeus. I mean, not expecting him to have the same level of impact with his raise as he was having on the Waylay. He's looked very, very strong on that. But him at 4 kills, right there with him. And then Cristalli again with a bit of a soft start into this map in particular. There's a lot of things that you want to just try to key up, tune up, and fix going into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again and tying up the scoreline. Granted, you are starting from this defender side.
एक बंदा बोल रहा है इंटरनेट
पे
चल रहा है पागल वाइट सर्वर नहीं चल रहा.
For quite some time. There's plenty of cash available to NRG, and Kiko nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a pivotal round for FUT. Showstopper in there. You get a buy-in.
स्टेशन आने पे प्लेन से मत उतरना. लैंग्वेज.
Even or positive half. But if you don't, NRG might just start
streaking
once again. This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip on B too from Yetajo. Over at Jen.
Oh, face forward, and Sop will just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be cleared. Mana checking back that operator at the ready.
क्या हुआ कौन मारा?
They nearly line up. Crystalli lucky to not be taken down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already well aware of what is waiting them on the other side. However, going to be found. Theft immediately chucked out. Seeing these players retreating back through the spawn, and Social's going to try to find the catch, and he does. Brock dead. The spike now dropped.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Be careful on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike, but you still have Crystalli tucked back on the A site. This is way up and over the top, and seems like they're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down 6 feet under. There's Mata now spotted, trying to clear this corner. The shot will whiff. Has him outdone.
This is Vaibhav. Have a safe and wonderful trip, मेरी जान. Love you, मेरी जान. लंदन में जेट स्प्रे होता है क्या? पता नहीं क्या होता है. होता है क्या?
Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready.
बाल्टी तो होता रहे ना, बाल्टी ऐसा भर के ऐसा कर full speed में डालूंगा.
Having a laugh over that one. And here's the crazy thing: didn't need to use the showstopper there as FUT. So you still got that in your back pocket.
Crystalli gets one away from that Nightfall.
Yeah, really nice round from Crystalli. Great hedging of your bets there as FUT, saying, okay.
अच्छे से आना लैंड पे कॉल करना ठीक है.
1 to A because we're giving up a little bit of space into mid towards our spawn.
No tissue, only magga.
Over
तेरा भाई
on the north side. So now NRG saying, okay, we know you're not doing those dish pushes anymore.
We heard the tap of the door, but let's give it the space. Collected. Crystalli now with a Nightfall online. NRG trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek through, but Blaze Wall is going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just change directions if he just gets enough space.
Now it's a massive scale forward in the tower. Yedajay. Curveball goes in a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so will end up getting picked apart. He go out in front of this Molly. The rest of the team going to be held back by it for the moment.
I'll find you.
Will be the Haunt.
Right में क्या करने का सोचा है पता है?
Clear comes in. Tap of the plant. Nightfall at the ready. Ethan, however, playing front gen. Very much catch them off guard.
भाई easy retake हो तो सकता
At the same time and taking damage. She's down to 30. Nightfall going to be sent. Kiko will end up getting marked. Not quite enough of a spacing to be able to avoid that. The chuck forward though. Ethan dead. Paint shell now out. Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a little bit. Kiko still finds his way out of this corner. The curveball going to be sent through, but blinds himself up, but it's going to be the covering fire out from tower. Trying to keep him in this round, and Scuba will be able to find some. NRG rally right back into this one as operators are going to be collected. One round away from tying this up.
Yeah, and it's just a really good counter read here from Ethan. Doing a nice job at the beginning of the round. Understanding that the methodology has changed for FUT, so we can change ours. Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some spaces. Kiko, that's huge there. Talked about what a problem Yedajay can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
Oh my god, oh snap आ गया.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh snap आ गया, oh snap आ गया. रुक जाओ.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger for Yedajay. Couldn't even buy up here. So this is going to get potentially a little weird.
What the fuck?
Well, that Mata able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction, and Sop is actually able to find Mata. Finds the further away player, and now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can get. Manages to find the one kill, but Zeus will trade it back up. That puts FUT now in a key advantage position. C's going to be out. Crystalli isolated, taken down off the decay. However, still here with that stinger. He's able to finish the job, swaps over to the Classic, eventually will be fished out as Brock finds that elimination. Now the orbital strike available for him as the spike will get planted.
बहुत जल्दी आए हैं ये लोग.
बहुत जल्दी आए हैं ये लोग. His way out towards main, and he's able to win the fight versus Zeus as well. Tap now, called in the orbital strike. Pushing Sociable off of that plant. The Molly going to be layered in as well. Just no chance, no way to even try to hold this one a half.
Smoke's down.
Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting the spot, the tap. He's anticipating this reround. Takes down Brock. And now into the 1v1.
My
The
God,
Fuse being
social
stuck. Can he just hold the completion? He
Bro, smart AF, hello.
Full clutch. As FUT get up to 6. And
Bro,
he somehow manages to survive.
That is so unbelievably well played there by Sociable. That smoke positioning, so good. Reminds me of what Forsaken did on Sunset the other year. Put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around the side.
भाई इतना pressure match में
That's gotta feel good.
The tension build up and the relief, but there has still been some back and forth. I'm sure the coaching staff would love to see some consecutive round wins to close out this half.
घर से रोटी सब्जी पैक कर अरे क्या हो गया क्या हो रहा है तुम लोग का chat
widely for another bye. Win or lose this round.
He gets one away from the convergent pass there. Sociable will have his ult though.
They slow things down. Scuba tucked over bench.
Scuba.
Can try to get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll
wall se trap tod raha
push around the other side. Instead, they do end up clearing the trip. Are they going to try to take the zip here? Or are they just going to hold Zeus in the back to watch for him?
He's just going to be waiting to try to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his position, but they still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side. Saturate going to be chucked in, Sop able to tuck back, dodges that one out as the orbital strike. Locks off.
Side घुसने के लिए कर दिया लेकिन वो लोग hold कर पाएंगे ये तीन
Numbers
जन
down.
सिर्फ
They fill this space. 40 seconds remaining. It's going to be Zeus now. Here within the side of paint shell at the ready. Could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value.
अभी भी backup है नहीं.
Sop able to come away with one. Zeus now back towards Sans finds Kiko. Sociable finds Ethan and Scuba can't find anything. A flawless round to chain together another one. And FUT, they get up to 7 now, looking for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, just the stall and coordination here from FUT. So nice. Sociable again. Doesn't need to light up the kill feed, but he uses his ult to allow a reposition to just completely thwart this attack. And then NRG is left guessing where they're going to be on site. And the reaction from FUT. So clean. So still have just enough for most of a buy. Scuba only on a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for FUT. A little bit of a push out from Sop. But everybody else just trying to hold it B, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react. But Mata strikes from behind.
Bit of a bait there. Zeus trying to push forward. Meanwhile, Sociable not ready to get off the iPad.
Mada is madaing. Mada is madaing.
An amazing start to this round here for NRG, who very much need this round win. Across the south side from Cristali, Yedajay trying to push forward to that cage. We will be able to find one. Scuba eliminated.
Scuba.
That smoke will fall. So too shall Yedajay. Asop is the last one. The 1v3. Looks for Ethan, finds it. It's down to 12 health. Now the 1v2, the reposition. Kiko wrapping around through Canteen.
Thank you.
A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is. Kiko is able to get NRG up to 5.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier. It's his birthday, so that could be it. But
could be.
Ooh, what a back and forth. But again, really solid defender side stuff from FUT.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that one for NRG, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If FUT can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
पुदीना भी लेके जाऊंगा, टेंशन ना लो. लगता है वाईटी क्रैश हो गया, पता नहीं.
I saw that Hazza was co-streaming today, so I had to come and say hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and I've got a FUT jersey with my name on it behind you here, so whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud. But I think since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what? There are some big fans of Kiko in the audience, and they're actually booing you right now, Hazza. What do you have to say to your newfound enemies?
You know, not everyone can be loved. I'll stick with FUT.
And you have such a lovely, kind,
चलो
generous
जरा
face, but
5.6
inside
के
this man,
लाइक
heart
करो
still. Let's head back
boys
into the game.
मैं तुम लोग को देख नहीं पा रहा तुम लोग मेरे को देख पा रहे हो लाइक करो
He's going for FUT, and FUT right now are going for broke. They're looking to lock up this win
all the time
for our
मेरे
reigning
लिए
champions of NRG.
आते टाइम मेरे लिए बहुत
Themselves in
excuse
third
me
place at Master Santiago, and now we're staring down the barrel of potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
बॉलों का वीक लेके जाना वीक नहीं वीक होता है वो
Still a shout here, still some hope, but it's going to take a really good defender
कोई
side.
स्ट्रेंजर कुछ दे तो खाना नहीं
Foot.
ठीक है भाई
Position themselves to go
घर
into
से
that
हट के
playoffs,
जाना ठीक है
to join
चिट्टी का
Vitality.
कायल रहता हूँ आज चिट्टी
As an EMEA team,
बहुत
two would
जल्दी
make
खुल
it.
जाता है
They can do
Excuse
it.
me?
Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came
कितने बजे का
together.
फ्लाइट है अभी मैं निकल
and
रहा
has
हूँ
shocked the world here.
2 घंटे में एग्जैक्ट
And this fracture, first half,
एग्जैक्ट 2 घंटे में
I am giving it a very high mark. Can this
अगर कोई मॉड्स यहाँ पे है किक पे जो वाइटी पे है प्लीज वहाँ पे लाइक कर दे बोल देना मेरी जान के डडोंग्स को
Just a little creep up, just using that cyber cage.
मालूम मुझे बेचना क्रेजी महंगा है
Kiko fans right back to the chat. Trying to spur him on here, but it's going to be Scuba. He's able to find the opening value, but the paint choke gets lobbed in right at his feet, so it ends up being a 1-for-1.
वो heal करके
Run to the
निकला
rope,
तो
don't
ये
get
रे
Jay going to be struck down.
लंबा
Ethan with that frenzy going to be favored every day.
तो रिवील हो रहे
Now
बे
Crystalline gone as well. A 2v4. The sociable, not quite slipping the net. Brock has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality, but still will not be able to win out that fight. So now brought back into a 2v3.
Zeus just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A.
भाई क्रेजी ना वो मेन से रिटर्न देना वाला स्मोक डाल के बोले इधर से आबे
The pack mentality, play together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going. But
2v3
they will not
फुट
be able
अगर ये
to prevent
पिस्तौला
the plan
जीता
from coming
2v3
through.
स्ट्रेट अप जीजिए अगर एनर्जी जीता तो क्लोज जाएगा
They're going to drop it over. This is taking a while, though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very slow.
30
Zeus is in an
seconds
all-in angle. No
Yeah,
blast packs to try to make a quick
good for
exit.
one
He has to
position.
find value here.
गुड फॉर वन पोजीशन
It's going to be a little bit of a high-low. But
Last player
Zeus
standing.
still able to find 2 in that fight. 3 overall in the round.
2
Sociable tapping the plant. Running out of
कैसा
time now.
भड़वा है
Has to
रे
drop down,
वाइटी
go for the
चल रहा है
commitment.
कि
No, we'll
नहीं
pick this up
लेकिन लाइक
over the
करो
top.
लैंग्वेज
Seconds left.
But no Molly, no
अरे
smoke.
मेरा
So
ना
Sheriff
चल
on the
रहा
other
था
side.
बाबा
And Sociable to peek in. Tagged.
एक
One more
शॉट
tap is all it'll take, and he needs a headshot. Staying planted in this position, and he wins it out! Mata expecting that he climbed the
नीचे से
stairs.
मारा
He just stays tucked away, and FUT are able to find their second pistol on this
हाय
map,
हाय
now up
हाय
8
कोई
to 5.
बैन हो गया किक
Just
से एक
unbelievable that they win this. 2v
एक हफ्ते के लिए मैं परमा बैन दे कोई तो
and
ये
Zeus
छुट्टी है ये
says, I'm going to stick around. There's maybe sociable
Timeout
calls
में
for it
ban
either
दे.
way, and it is the perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work in that moment to be able to come away with those kills. Also gets himself halfway to a showstopper.
It's unbelievable. What a turn for FUT. Now it's going
फुट का
to
कुछ
take
भी
even
फोटो
more
लेना
for
ट्विंच
NRG
लगे
to dig back
लैंग्वेज
into this. We've seen an eco here today, so maybe NRG has something in store.
ओए तो उसको दिया के बैन है हेलो
Absorb to see if there's any kind of response, but NRG just gamble stacks, so they are
9-5
be a little bit patient. Just
क्वेश्चन
looking for
क्या सब लोग स्पाइक
a
से फट
crunch
सकते
play there off the back of
which
the
is
seas, it looks like.
very important
Instead, over to the A side.
cannot give
Now for
or
NRG, the real question is try to find a way to dive the spike or see if you can do some damage. Just classics, so no buy up. You're gonna clear the trip, so
कोई तो ट्रिप में फंसेगा भाई
pretty well
दो ट्रिप
aware.
कौन डालता है पीछे
There's even a secondary trip here, so we'll get confirmation.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard again.
Catch them.
दो ट्रिप कौन डालता है
Angle established for Zeus. And This will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across and die on that dish side. To give over anything additional. 2 foot on this round. But Sop, he's like, well, I've got a Marshall. And he's got a hip fire to come away with 1 elimination. So Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an opportunity to catch Yeta J off guard. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG.
Nice. Nice.
Phantom
Nice.
the Bulldog going to be carried over, but they cannot recover that Spectre.
फोन लेके जाना ठीक है
Now we're into the real meat and potatoes here.
सुखाने के लिए
For
रस्सी ले
NRG,
जाना
they're going to start
excuse
turning
me
this around. Absolutely cannot afford to
point
give
पे
over another bonus.
लोग
It's
यार
been really good at converting those, especially on this map. But if my memory serves me correctly, I think they converted both bonuses against Vitality. Still ended up dropping, but here today,
एनर्जी डालो क्या गलती से
I think they seem like they're in a little bit better form, a little more confident, a little bit better read, a little bit better pulse.
When energy 1 minute है ठीक है 1 minute ब्रेक कर लेना
over at 4v2. Cage triggered. They're not looking to make the same mistakes. Meanwhile, the crunch coming through on this north side.
माँ कसम एक सारा वाइटी लोड हो गया
is given up. Just walk over on that sand
ठीक है
side.
अभी दोनों चैट पढ़ सकता हूँ दोनों चैट पढ़
Liking what
सकता
they
हूँ
aren't seeing, so we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across.
What happened to energy?
Towards Kiko's campus. He's situated sat here on B.
Oh, yeah,
जिनको रिपोर्ट कर रहा है इतना हैंडसम बंदा है एक्सक्यूज मी
Ethan. Wise to it.
कितना फंसा
To find the wall bang. Meanwhile, Tripwire, they're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse. They're on to Sam. Jesus trying to scale forward. Place this one quietly, and Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
रीटेक नहीं कर पाए तो जीजी है चैट 11-5 से तो कमबैक नहीं
still have C's, still have a Molly.
Now going to be cycled in again. There's that Molly not going to go deep enough, but Mono will. Peeks out, is able to find the one stop. Going to be traded out now. Zeus striking from Jen, gets himself a second. Another paint shell built up, tossed into the corner to give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
One enemy
Molly will fall, however.
Ethan
Suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold there. Gets it up to half, but Ethan cannot get the drag across. Zeus perseveres. And it's another bonus conversion for FUT.
11 क्या था एक टीम ने आपको याद
They
की
are
होगा
so
लैंग्वेज
good at this map. The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out over towards Jen here for Zeus.
ठीक है क्या होता है उधर
And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space. Nobody confirmed on the Prowler on the entry. Not much information given over to NRG. And it's going to be finally a timeout taken here for NRG on this map.
Yeah, amazingly, this is the first language. Having both here for this defender side, maybe it can end up being a boon for them, but they're going to be calling this a
बोला था फुटबॉल अगले साल मिलते हैं
The cash is not there.
कौन बोला था
Meanwhile,
क्या करूं मैं लीची लेके जाऊं
there's a hell of a lot of it available to FUT. They nearly have a showstopper as well as that orbital strike online.
Yeah, I mean, now is the time for some trickery, for some kind of misdirections from NRG.
पानी है पानी
Close range guns into the mix. See if you
ये
can.
लीची को गाड़ के पानी डाल के पौधा उगा लेते हैं ना बाद में बेचेंगे
Scuba could do something. Or who knows what exactly is going to be talked about here, but Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being in a similar situation where they lost 2 bonuses. A little bit different affair, but a little bit different scoreline. But NRG, again, keyword for them has always been resilience. Is that going to be enough here against a FUT squad who's already shown they have some of their own on Haven?
For NRG, I mean, it feels like they just need to find
a
way to weasel their way into the doorway. If they can get that, I know that they are very capable of breaking through. We know that FUT absolutely can crumble under that sort of pressure. For the moment, they are looking
excuse me.
There's Mana. That saturate. We're going to catch on the one. Faces in. Ethan amount of damage. It's just going to be a frag around the corner where there's a paint shell ready and waiting. Zeus again. Able to find that kill. Will get sniped out of the sky by Brock, but South goes forward, finding revenge with fallen teammate. A scrappy affair, but one that FUT comes out on top of. Scuba and Kiko both at Sands. Trying to pull off a 2v3 with just sheriffs. And still that Molotov at the ready for sociable.
Garam chai se gav the language.
Out Scuba, whittle away, down to 10 health. Kiko again needing to deliver. They want to pull off what would be an absolute miracle, but it's one apiece. It's 11 rounds for FUT, and it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
Resilience stick hai.
It's so scary right now.
Lekin
NRG
rounds
is
बहुत random होते हैं.
so massively on the back foot, going to be coming into a bye. Sop love the aggression there.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, लंदन में कच्चा पहन सकते हैं कि बहुत ज़्यादा ठंडी रहता है?
No problem at all. They can just cover that doorway, and there are those two ults. Showstopper, orbital strike.
Happens if then, thank
is going
you.
to scoop up the operator.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
But is that going to be enough here for NRG to start turning the tide? Fast beat crunch set.
मैंने चार कच्चे तो पैक किए.
Showstopper out, Mana dead. No refract magic there.
बहुत random
He's
रहते
absolutely
भाई.
out into the open. Scuba now will be able to find the timing. It's a cageless ball. Looks for that second kill, but Sop is able to hold his own. Pops the blades immediately. Kiko with a run back. Sprinting forward, trying to find anything that he can, but it's going to be an off shot from the flank.
Huh?
Jump forward, Ethan dead as Zeus with another three-piece.
Match point, chat.
And a chance at the fourth. It's Kiko. Will hold his own for one.
Match point.
Have to be a 4K as well for him. And he's not going to look to try to play it out. We'll just try to retain the weapon. But FUT now advance forward up to match point.
No duty.
NRG are going to need 7
Duty
rounds
free
in a row
no duty.
just to push this to overtime.
They're feeling it, man. This time they're just going to go B the whole way. They're giving a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as NRG. You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set up by the time the showstopper is coming through. NRG just has...
Panko, 1 घंटा फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ. नहीं, 2 घंटा, 2 घंटा.
Come on.
It's so
पहली बार
weird
इतना लंबा जा रहा है
big
Panko के बिना.
And you have to imagine how cathartic this will be. An organization that hadn't seen the global stage in well over a year. Now, a win away from getting themselves into a playoffs with a very young squad and taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the process. What an achievement this looks to be. A body can be scraped together, but you still have that orbital strike in the back pocket of Sociable. Nearly the night ball online for Cristalli. This has to be perfection. This has to be miraculous, frankly, for NRG to get back into this map.
No, it's going to take everything that they can muster. The best we've ever seen from them if they can. It is a long road to get there. You're going to have to go through so much. Alt cycles, great game planning, great execution, the confidence flowing. Zeus has been incredible these last 2 maps. Absolutely brilliant performances on the Rays and the Waylay. And he has been knocking it out of the park with these big multi-kill rounds.
Well, that's not the way you want to be seeing this started.
I love you.
A botch job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment.
Language.
To scale forward.
Babu bas mera ho gaya. Mera ho gaya, mera ho gaya.
3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map. Take it down. Block on the peak is able to find one. Zeus dead.
Smokes down.
Smokes be called in. The quick pivot back through the defender spawn. Now arriving is
Kiko,
Kiko, as well as Scuba. Get over here, try to counteract this. It's not again. Trying to take position, but this time it's a massive overstep as Kiko. From rope will be able to find the kill, and it feels like FUT end up absolutely overcooking this one. The neural depth will be committed. Cristalli able to find another kill to get some damage in. To weaken the buy.
This is my favorite creator. Thank you,
and NRG managed to hold on by a thread.
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG when things look like it might get a little bit weird because of the early misstep of the util. The quick one and done. Ethan, the reposition there to counter Sop's movement. Able to just sit behind those smokes, looking for that extra player. You know, there's been a lot of crunches, so he's got to be aware that maybe that's where they're going to come from. Still, though, no ults invested for FUT. They're going to have a healthy buy still coming into this. A little bit extra money in the tank even. Op does get forked over, though, to Mata. So he's going to have his ult. Brock with the orbital strike. So a lot to work with now for NRG. Seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back.
You can have more. There's 1 hour more.
Whereas that previous round was nothing but give from
FUT. होता है लेकिन छोटे रूम में छोटे करना बिना जेट स्प्रे का इसलिए का टास्क
some restraint being shown.
लेके जाना 2 जेट स्प्रे है अपने पास पोर्टेबल.
Back to defaulting. Triple push to secure the orbit dish. Zeus halfway to another showstopper. Mod at the same time, wondering where he should reposition to.
Should be able to lean B now as NRG. Prowler did not connect with anything, and Kiko's taking a ton of space. So I think they've got a pretty decent read. Just going to come down to execution.
And we'll check into
1 minute Prowler kar diya.
Nothing going to be spotted, so Sociable can just join in with them.
और भी ले लिया.
Smokes at the ready, now going to be called down. Mata. Convergent paths. He sends that Mike's connect on to damn near everyone, and it will. That's so syncs up, but now he's going to make his exit. Orbital's going to be called in and stop again. Going to be cooked as Brock has his own there.
Combo में 1 मिला.
Check it towards main. Get a chain. Dead. And Mata, he's able to find another. It's going to be a boombar kill versus the tournament. One, but the round still going over into the hands of NRG, and this time there are
आजादी
committed into this.
मिलेगी ना लंदन में तो
ungodly clutch.
इधर भी है आजादी उसको.
Swap of the gun, the spike going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. Able to force him away. The time is just not going to be there, so Sociable will just try to hold on to this gun. NRG sticking around for a little bit longer. Moving their way up to 7, 5 more to go as Kiko trying to find this kill. He will not. Sociable, the last survivor.
कभी जीजी तो होने वाला देखो इतना तो कंफर्म है.
I was curious. Don't want to think about the timeout just yet as FUT. You still have four mistakes before you have to call another timeout to talk about things. You're going to have most of a buy here. Sociable only going to be able to go over to the Guardian, so going to hand that gun over one of his teammates.
तेल मसाला मत करना वहाँ पे.
See what they want to do this time.
काम चलाना है. ठीक है.
Just a nice little wombo combo there. Right off the rip, they run it back to gain space. FUT. Maybe gonna have to push the tempo, but look at this layering of the Cypher util from Scuba.
It's a good amount of information. Clear that tripwire. Meanwhile, the exec getting ready to come through. Scuba trying to face forward into halls. A little botch there on the blast packs. They get
God, chat.
Just spraying into the smoke. The spike now stranded in this round.
Looking
very much lost. The cage will fall. J now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko will have him dead.
Not looking good. It's just 4 more rounds.
Once again, they try to hold on to the weapon, but this time it is just the Guardian. The economy will away. This is a massive opening for NRG to try to get back into this map.
5 दिन वापस स्ट्रीम में कर रहे हैं. चिल है.
On the next round for FUT.
में सब लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक करो.
Again, looking to save this gun. And they are maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable. So you would expect that we're going to get at least to 9 here for NRG potentially.
That comeback, I think.
Barring
next round eco करने के बाद
thrifty from FUT.
उसके बाद वाला round जितना बहुत मुश्किल है.
I'm just curious when that timeout is going to come through. That's the real big question now.
It feels like it has to be after this round.
वो लोग को बस एक मारने का है.
really starting
के साथ वो लोग
to
info
get
game
some
पे तो जीत
wind
जाएंगे.
underneath their sails.
It's just a matter of do you call it ahead of a thrifty attempt or do you try to just call it either way.
10 seconds left.
Not this round, then the next.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG, given this wiggle room, given this opportunity, now it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
I mean, I love those extra layers of trips. It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through.
20th
And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been incredible. Are going to have that Guardian. Another one able to be bought in. Sop going with the Marshal. A couple Sheriffs. Cristalli, no armor. I wouldn't expect you want to invest the ult here. Maybe you get... Ooh.
Cheeky.
Finals day.
Valor goes in and okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange. Ethan just gonna be backpedaling away as stop making sure that Pain Shell is not gonna clear him. But also decides to take the orb for himself.
21st और 21st का 20th और 21st का वही तो मैं बोला.
तो तू आ रहा है मतलब तू उधर देख के आएगा.
मैच खत्म होने के बाद वाला फ्लाइट है ना रात का. वहाँ पे शाम को मैच खत्म हो जाएगा.
हाँ तो तू देख के आएगा ना उधर.
Strong side read.
As they check back through this holes.
लेकिन अगर OT गया ऐसा तो मेरे हिसाब से एयरपोर्ट पे देखना पड़ेगा बाकी मैच.
This is going to give them a very good idea. So Ethan looking like he's going to go for the pivot and just leave Mata on an angle.
Just kidding. ठिपला लेके जाना ठीक है.
Oh, the up and over right in front of Brock and he's going to take that one. Damn easily. Kill found right of the rope.
बोलता है नहीं चाहिए.
Still unable to find the catch there. Who managed to escape, but now
लोग का ज़्यादा उम्मीद न रखना चाहिए लेकिन लोग आएगा. Insane.
Sits down too.
नहीं किया है उसने कुछ.
Marshall not going to be able to do a damn thing here.
Next round अगर खत्म नहीं किया ना तो फिर
Kiko considers going for the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance. Doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Last player standing.
Now he has been found, and it's just down to Yedajet to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to do so, but he can't find the follow-up. Kiko gets the 3K,
Very concerning,
and NRG get 3 rounds away.
I think this is where that timeout has to come
ने
through
जिता
for
दिया वो नाइफ राउंड से. क्या बात कर रहा है सानम भाई? आ रहा है क्या वीडियो?
For this situation,
सॉप ने जिता दिया करके एक हो जाए.
you'd expect some kind of set idea off the start. So as NRG, this disruption can continue.
Full support.
The way that they've been mirroring, they've been matching foot, they've been guessing correctly, kind of where they want to end up, especially with that Cypher util. Scoop has done a really nice job these last couple of rounds of being in the right place at the right time to completely stymie foot from getting anything going into these rounds. So
this is the most crucial round.
They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space, making quick rotations off of that information.
तेरा फोन चार्ज करने का है. तूने कुछ चार्ज पे रखा उधर. External battery.
70% है.
One charge away from Kiko after that 3K in the previous round. But if you cannot get this
Evening में एक लंदन चमकता बजा देना.
You're draining all of your ults, your bank account as well. You are opening the door for NRG.
मां पहुंच के लैंड होते हैं
all the way back into overtime. 4 rounds in a row, already given over.
अकरा लेके जाना ठीक है.
क्या ठीक है कुछ नहीं लेके जा रही है.
इसलिए ठीक है बोलो.
What's worse nightmares come true.
I mean, they've already faced this
first class.
Premium
Premium.
Now another gut check.
Premium में juice
against
मिलता
the team that has faced many of these before and come through. See what they can do. A little bit of a delayed hit here towards Dish. The haunt though does get cleared, so there's going to be awareness that this is an 8 crunch. At least that's the initial thought.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain use of that nightfall. Goes out, and the one in reply finds absolutely no one. It's Mana. Snipe Zeus out of the sky. Sop is dead. He's dead.
Chat.
Is able to find a second.
Chat.
And the nightmare becomes reality.
Come back.
Cannot find a damn thing.
मजाक सेट कर ओटी. सर मुझे आप मस्ती करते मजा आता. अम्ब्रेला ले लेना बारिश है वहाँ.
I mean, do you consider the save here?
अम्ब्रेला कहाँ से लेके?
I think you have to. There's so much time.
दो छोटा सा मंगा के.
हाँ?
मंगा दो.
Be able to find the one.
एकदम छोटो अम्ब्रेला क्या?
हाँ.
मिल जाएगा.
At least 3 more. Before he'd be willing to commit an orbital strike into this.
Headback में लेके जा सकते क्या अम्ब्रेला?
I think in the end this is going to have to be the save.
खुल गया था ठपैक्स.
Love to have anything other than that Guardian to cling to, but everything is just a world away, out of reach. Bodyguarded by NRG. We're not looking to give him a single pixel to take a shot at.
Comeback है उनके पास कुछ नहीं है.
There's just no hope.
I'll come at arena to see you, learn a lot from you. Will you sign my Rahul bhai मेरा sign देखेगा ना?
The first.
तू मेरा mic sign करेगा.
Regen armor back in. Already has the ult.
Dance in Rahul bhai मिलते हैं वहाँ पे. Thank you for the 10 euros of the pound for Jan Yote.
Be allowed to survive.
पढ़ाई करने गए थे game खेल रहे हो वहाँ पे जाके.
To the rest of his team. But NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy again gets shattered. There's another ult, another 2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
This is kind of telegraphed here by FUT. There's a deep haunt early. And Ethan clears it and immediately just takes a timing on the Nightfall. That forces out the Nightfall from FUT. Doesn't hit anything. Whereas Ethan hits almost the whole team. And then they can just position themselves to shut this down.
Straight up.
Going out early, but delayed. The haunt going to keep him at bay. Clear the trip.
Get out of my
Raincoat ले लो. जादू लोगों के language. Permission दिलाओ. मेरा finals देखने में मजा नहीं आता है. जी के साथ देख लेंगे.
Catch anyone in transit, but he cannot.
लेकिन इतना end moment पे नहीं मिलता रे.
The ult expires. All players of FUT now joining together. Drifting back towards halls, where it is just Ethan to try to hold this line.
God, you got to be careful with the sound cues.
You are watch along.
Champions final किया था मैंने.
Scuba maybe looking to rotate and join him. Ethan will reposition.
Numbers दिखा दूंगी.
Right भाई देख रहा हूँ गलती से मत देना बचले से.
One shot. And Ethan plays over towards that dish side, but now the noise going to be made. Stomping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be denied, as well as Scuba snipes up out of the sky.
Cage triggered.
Sociable only able to find the one. Scuba still watching this angle. J does manage to skirt his way across. A tuck in to drop, but mollied into the open. And Sociable again, the last one standing. The Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
Enemy down.
He's able to find one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in surely. He does not commit the ultimate to this one. Held to half, the op shot going wide. Gets the dink, but cannot secure the elimination.
जी बहुत बड़ी होगी क्या लंदन स्ट्रीम? अरे पहले वो तो ना दो आज का मैच.
One round away.
Thank you,
Pushing this to overtime.
Just a brilliant hold here from Scuba and Ethan. It's Scuba tracing him through the sky. Man's out there shooting clay pigeons.
इनसे मिलकर आना ठीक है.
And that has got the fans here fired up. A lot of Chico fans in the audience want to see this go to overtime. You wouldn't have thought this was possible. 6 rounds ago.
तुम लोगों को कभी ऐसा लगा है क्या प्लेन में बाथरूम में बैठोगे?
One more chance.
सक्शन के वजह से नीचे से.
Mata has a convergent pass. Everybody else 1 or 2 away for NRG. Some of the important ones. Just a
trap play here on a Brock. Wow, they will be able to pick him apart. That Odin not able to find much damage. Now the neural attempt to be committed. The spot out here on the rotations. 3 players on this A side of the map, and immediately FUT with the backpedal. Work their way. Over to B. Mana. Lone player here. Quickly being joined by Scuba. And again, that convergent path's available. Could just absolutely cook them here. But he doesn't manage to find that jump shot.
Oh my God.
Into the conversion path. He wants to go for the re-peek. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloudburst expiring. Mana able to find one. Sociable dead. Now having the trade. The player advantage, but barely that is up. Survives with 2 HP. The operator now in hand, staring at the canteen. He's got Scuba. Zeus has
oh my God! दोनों को मार दिया. अब एक round.
Overtime.
Bro, knife वाला round.
चालू करो जी, चालू करो.
The reigning world champions of NRG and FUT advance to the playoffs.
Oh my God, bro!
For the young Turkish squad to take down NRG, to send themselves into the playoffs. Tooth and nail the whole way. And it took the very last round of regulation. But they are moving on. And NRG showed us once again they are resilient as hell, but it just wasn't enough this time.
These players continue to be class on NRG, but commiserations. Losing out on playoffs is going to feel like a massive blow. But you know, after a brief
साला 80% ने बोला था फुट जीतेगा और वो कमबैक कर लिए थे.
Global stage, they will be hungry for Shanghai, but for now, FUT are starving.
Umbrella not allowed in flight, I guess. Like, डरना तो डर रहेगा.
पहली बार लेके जा रहा हूँ.
Here today for Zeus.
नहीं भाई, लेके आई थी ना मैं जापान से यहाँ पे
absolutely instrumental on those last two maps to get them over the line. And then in that last round, it's him to secure it.
Yeah, quieted the whole run back there for NRG. But it is
Points मिल गए
absolutely silent.
ये membership किधर है?
Packing कर लेता हूँ.
A momentous win for this team, for the coaching staff.
Comb रखना है.
And a big sigh of relief, you have to suspect.
Oh, yeah.
But a day off and a draw. But let's go ahead and throw it down for the right.
Breathing a sigh of relief for the boys from FUT right now. I'm going to take Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before. Crossley, first of all, closing maps and series out for FUT has been a bit of an issue in EMEA, and today you nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the series in the end?
Yani aslında zordu bizim için. Sonda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round ardı, 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En sonunda da en son IGL'imiz baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor, hızlı oyuna çevirdik. Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık. Güzel oldu yani. Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series. I want to ask about Haven though. That OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map as well? Because it mentally reset NRG.
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz o oyunu. Evet. Yani o force buy'la beraber gelmese o galibiyet sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu. Sop'un bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da, bıçaklarıyla aldı. O round ateşledi, yani o round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık. Sonrasında da Fracture'da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Sop.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from FUT. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around, more Valorant coming soon.
What a win for FUT. They finally broke the EMEA curse, taking down NRG today. And we have two coaches with us. We love them. We love watching them. It's Vlad and Bambino. We saw you guys holding each other. That must have been really stressful coming into this. Now, FUT coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA teams coming in like Vitality and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament? And how do you feel now that you qualified to playoffs, Vlad?
Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for the kind words. I believe we were the dark horses, not the underdogs.
Okay, dark horse, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, to begin with, like, everybody expected so much from Full Sense. I mean, we got kind of lucky with the map veto and everything. We already discussed all about it, but...
Lucky or outsmarted?
No, I mean, like, I don't think we tried to outsmart them, but they kind of make us outsmart them, right? Because I didn't feel like it. But NRG is a champion of Valorant for a reason. We suffered. But it's a good feeling, I guess, making it into playoffs.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And Bambino, I want to ask you, you have a twin brother, big time. Of course, he's a coach as well. And he said you guys used to argue about play style. And he always used to argue that faster Valorant is better. Now that you guys are adopting a faster play style, the question is, would you like to admit that your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is I do believe that playing the best Valorant for your team is what matters. And I think this is the team.
यार जी का मैच अभी है एक ही मैच कर सकते हैं एक ही मैच कर सकते हैं
I guess Bambino, from your perspective as well, you've had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies in their first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. You know, like, truly, after I did 3 years in Koi, and that was 3 unsuccessful years, right? And you know, I was starting to doubt myself. I was thinking, am I the problem? Is this ever going to happen? You know, and I was lucky enough to be given a chance on this team. You know, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Grateful for the owners for taking a chance on me, and it just feels amazing. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there from the very start of kickoff, so I guess Vlad, from your perspective, coming in from stage 1, how have you managed to turn this FUT team around?
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap in that in the season, but we overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
You absolutely did. And I think it's fair to say also, based on your reactions coming out of that, NRG is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to get that much harder?
Of course, like playoffs is going to be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals. But I think, like overall, what we learned from this game will be the defining factor of either we win or lose.
All right, fair enough. And Bambino, you're one of the few representatives here, the regional representatives here in London. Do you have any message for all the London and the English fans watching today, and you know, maybe the support FUT?
You know, keep coming, keep watching. You know, get on the streams.
Hey, the boys,
come here in the crowd. We have a Brit, and not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region, and
yeah, tell me
exactly, yeah.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long time, and then you can put in big time space. Well, congratulations so much, guys. We're very excited to see you go into playoffs. With that, we are gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, it's gonna be Global Esports versus XLG, which will be very exciting as well.
Let's go! What if G make it to finals? अभी पहले playoffs करने दो भाई. 2 शॉट आउट मिस क्या? मैंने वहाँ पे clear cut लिखा है. Please don't redo it.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when
Prediction डाल रहा हूँ.
And wow, thousands of Verizon.
Prediction start.
With amazing seats. I'm sorry.
सीधा 1 डाल रहा हूँ. Map win.
David Beckham, Verizon customer.
GE.
This used to be for players.
XLG.
Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Yellow. Prediction ले लो. Prediction ले लो. ए मैंने गलती से 1 मिनट करा लगा. Manage. Delete. 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ. वापस. Win. GE. XLG. Map win. 10 मिनट. हाँ.
ये छोटा मतलब इतना छोटा नहीं है.
कौन सा?
इतना छोटा.
हाँ ठीक है ना, ये चला जाएगा. कैबिन में डालने का ना? है जगह है आराम से. मैं वही सोचा IKEA करके क्यों लिखा KK? नहीं सीधा वैसे रहने देना, इतना चाहिए.
अरे what if it doesn't work? वहाँ पे जाके पता चले अपने को.
Would blow the budget. So on my left, I have got Arthur. He's going to be representing XLG. On my right, I've got Tyler representing Global Esports. All the boys need to do is basically
इतना बारिश है वहाँ पे शायद वो होता है drizzling हो रहा है.
And then it's going to pop up the balloon, and whichever balloon pops first is the one
that's
going to
predict
the winner.
मेरे को आता है इससे.
No pressure.
मेरे को आता है
Pop
इससे.
up.
आराम से don't
Okay, ready?
Oh yeah, let's
Don't
go.
do
Alright,
no,
New
no.
Stoke on Trent crowd, boys. Let's pop up in 3, 2, 1.
ये क्या है बे?
Oh. The
Yeah.
technique on Global Esports side has something to be decided. I'm stepping back from XLG because Arby is absolutely pumping those brakes right now. I don't understand why this is not popping. This is... Oh, wow. Well, I
जीत
think,
गए.
guys, it's proof that size doesn't matter.
जीत गए.
You were distinctly smaller and yet you still exploded. So congratulations to Global Esports. Because
Yeah?
apparently Tyler thinks you're winning. You'll have to stick around though to find out if that's the case.
Yeah. Mani Kirpa, welcome back to the cast. W. Excuse me, क्या? Third cast दोस्त बोलते हैं. Thank you Kirpa ji, love you. Yeah. Yeah. Language, Arpit bhai, language. क्या सुन ले जाते जाते? वाईटी ऑफ करके किक कंटिन्यू करने बोलो. वॉच पार्टी पिंकी भाभी को. नहीं कर सकते रे, नहीं कर सकते रे.
First matchup today, sending FUT into playoffs, but now it's time for the next match.
तेरे काश दोस्त कमर है, ना करो.
Taking the stage, but a playoff spot on the line, the very last spot, in fact. And you guys, this is very interesting. This matchup, when it happened yesterday,
बस दो बंदे को रोकना है.
looked displeased. Actually, he's like, wait, they know us really well. In fact,
MVP.
all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like shared history
Happy
here, a lot of familiarity and comfort it seems. I think the key thing I would highlight here is that Crystal facing a lot of his former teammates there on the third row down, 2024 Ascension winners with XLG there.
Yeah, I really love this story we have because you have players that have either played with each other or played against each other. You have Udatan and Noman obviously losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the 3 players from Global Esports playing at VCT CN are the ones popping up off at this tournament. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan. All 3 of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn a bit more about this history between the players, so we sent Jen Lee to catch up with Happy Way. Let's see what she found out.
Happy Way bhai.
Jen here with Happy Way of XLG. Happy Way, you will not
Yeah,
believe what
bhai.
Crystal told me. You need to trash talk, so talk to us about what you think of GE.
बेचारा क्रिस्टल ने कुछ नहीं बोला रहेगा.
Crystal just a normal player because I already showed him in skirmish. His firepower. I think no man battling him.
Oh, okay. No man's better than Crystal, right? I love this trash talk. Thank you so much, and good luck.
ये लोग trash talk नहीं कर
I love
सकते
to
हैं.
hear it from Happy Way, talking a little bit trash
मुंबई
about
सर्वर
Crystal.
में आओ
How
कभी.
dare he? But I think he can afford to. He was the savior for XLG, especially on Split, where he was massive.
Yeah, he was taking over the server on a different level in this game. It was like 1v9. He was just doing everything for this team. If he wasn't on the server,
मैप पे डालने के बाद prediction डाल. चुपचाप जी पे point चला.
I think that Happy Way has been the best player in the Chinese league for the past 2 years. He is the person that I've been most impressed with.
सोचो तो क्या पता G20 जीत जाए. जगह तो 0-2 हार गई थी. ठीक है सोचा कल देख.
These global events, he's always putting up crazy numbers. Maybe not quite as crazy as almost 400 ACS.
Language
Map, but I think that just goes to show and highlight us about how much he was carrying them through that series against DRG yesterday.
And XLG definitely want to prove themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did get grouped without winning the
Chat,
match.
अगर इसने
And I know
first
this is
map
something
देखा
we
और
talked
जी
about.
हार
This is
गई
not how
और फिर
XLG
और दो
want to
मैप्स
be remembered. But
नहीं
this time
देखा और
around, they
जीत
found a
जीत
bit
गई
of
तो
form.
मतलब
And of course, the question is, can they make it out of groups this time?
Well, I think
या
the fact
तो
that
फिर
they're
इसने
playing
फर्स्ट मैप
against
देखा और
opponents that
जी
they've got
जीती
some comfort in,
और
they've
फिर
got
ये
some
गया
victory in.
और
I think
दो
that was the
मैप्स
narrative we
अगर
had
जी
yesterday,
हारी तो
that
फिर
they
क्या
looked a lot less nervous
तो
playing
फ्लाइट में
against the
मिलेंगे
team that
ऊपर
they understood, and I hope that shared history might actually benefit XLG, because of course there's been some nerves there. There's been a little
हवे
bit
में
of,
मीटअप करेंगे
Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So
एबा
hopefully
बिकी से
today is
शाउट
different.
आउट नित्यम
Today is the
नित्यम
same
shout out
as
to
the
you.
game before.
मुझे लग रहा है जी विल लूज
I mean, they got grouped at
नहीं, हम लोग
Santiago
को
with
actually
not a
अच्छा
single map
matchup
win.
मिला।
So at least this time around, they've been able to win a series. And the fact that
ये
they had
do or
to
die है
send
ना अभी?
DRG home though is a little bit sad.
देखिए, हम
because,
लोग ने
of course,
दो
that was a
Giants
regional
को miss
matchup
किया,
that we
तो
must
फिर
not
it's
forget. And I think we need to
good
remember
for
that
us.
XLG have made playoffs before back in champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this
Which
time they've
perfume?
been doing it
पता
on
नहीं।
their own accord.
But they
Blue?
need to start believing
Dior-
in themselves. I've heard
Dior-
those Raga
Dior
answers in those
says
interviews
snake,
saying
snake.
that he didn't think they're going to get to playoffs. Like, to me, that is crazy.
चलेगा?
I'm a
Blue.
coach there, I'm having a word,
Blue.
because that is criminal to be so self-deprecating coming into this match.
Gotta shake it out of him. Like, stop it! Stop that! You're gonna make it. Now,
कितने matches हुए? अभी पहला map है।
a little trash about Crystal.
Watch
It's a little
along कर
funny
लो
'cause
फिर।
Crystal has been
कैसे
one of
watch
the
along कर लूँ?
overperformers for Global Esports, especially on the Killjoy and Sova. But let's talk a bit about his agent pool here.
पिस्टल बोलते
Yeah, the interesting thing is that obviously GE like to play a lot of different comps, a lot of different agents, but to me, Crystal is shining every single time he's playing that Killjoy specifically. I think obviously at this tournament, he's probably going to still be playing a lot of different things. Like, look here, his lurks on Killjoy, that pro, it was phenomenal for their match win against Full Sense. That's why they got so many rounds so easily. So in the future, maybe this is something they need to look into. Maybe making it a bit more simple.
W.
Fade, Crystal maybe as a center.
बस ऐसा फोन मत
Having
दिखा
to play
खुद में
so many
मैसेज
different
पॉप हो
roles,
सकता है
it's really difficult
मेरे को
to
कोई
cope.
मैसेज ही नहीं
If you're
करता
an entry player,
not
like
the
we saw
point.
Batman playing Waylay Op,
Yep.
like that to me is crazy. The carry's supposed to
सब
learn
फ्लाइट
these different
अभी
skill sets as a player.
एक घंटे में
I think for me, when it comes to Crystal, is it's nice to see the unexpected players stepping up.
नहीं कर
right?
सकते,
When-
वैसे भाई,
when
नहीं
we
कर
saw
सकते।
the roster coming into this event, I was
Pickham's
looking
गया,
at all-
Pickham's
I
गया
was
मेरा।
looking at Patman because those are the players with the global experience.
undefeated
Yet it seems to
energy
be
था।
Crystal that's coming up live on a stage such as this, which is
वही
really,
लगा।
really nice to see.
सेम पिक
Yeah,
भी
we're
सेम
seeing
मेरा नहीं
a
है
personality coming out of Crystal that we
इसका है।
haven't really
क्या?
seen even on the Pacific
क्या?
stages where he is a lot more comfortable.
Blue
So
ना?
let's see
अच्छा,
what
वो
he has to say
message
to
कोई
Jen
नहीं
ahead
करता।
of this match.
Jen here with Crystal of GE. Crystal, you know your opponents so well. Identify XLG's weaknesses.
Shut away! Love the back! Shut it down! Thank you for the two. Hello, Bunks. 1 year complete. Infinite more to come. Love you.
पिंकी दी भी आ रहा है एयरपोर्ट नहीं भाई मेरे को कल
Three
सुबह को
players
अलग
are their
जंग
weaknesses.
लगा।
भाई क्या हाइट है बेस का
Yeah, for me, yeah.
मैं इसे देखूंगा
Okay, I like this trash talk. All right,
वो
Crystal,
अंकी और
good
इसका
luck
फोटो
today.
लेना चाहिए
I can't believe he's saying that. I mean, he was teammates with basically most of their team right now, so I guess it's fair to say.
अच्छे से support
And I
करेंगे,
wonder who will be doing this
yes,
1v1 skirmish going into this for the map veto and see, you know, who's gonna walk the talk that they keep throwing at each other. So let's see what happens in this 1v1 showdown.
Okay, we
But
get
it's
Crystal
tries
versus
every
Hathaway. That's
person
quite
deal
exciting,
with it.
especially
Chikai.
considering the amount of smack that Crystal was talking. Although we have mentioned the operator in the skirmish, not a big fan. It looks as though Crystal is trying out a variation of weapons in this one minute.
Crystal is eating it right now. Happy Way might have been right. Oh, there we go. Crystal returning a shot there. This is
No, that's unacceptable. Discount that shot. Don't like that.
भाई
But
बहुत
yeah, I
ट्राई
think one
करते
thing
हैं
for
इधर
Crystal
वाले
for me
भी
is that with his familiarity with the players on the server, like when I was watching Pat,
दोस्त लगे बे लगता
every round he was getting reads against Paper Rex. I wonder if there is any of those tendencies that
तो मैं
Crystal
देखो
noticed from the players.
59
Obviously,
months
it's a
of
long time
membership.
ago, but you kind
W.
of- there's things in logic that you can kind of break down and understand, and I'm hoping that he can be one of those
हजार
players
परसेंट
that
फ्लाइट है
they can- or
मुंबई
at least maybe on his lurks,
राइट
maybe he's got a little
में
bit
एकदम
more
प्रो
confidence
प्लेयर
today.
दर
yeah,
लैंग्वेज
that's a
Navi
very
Mumbai
allowed
interesting
in
point
there
about
रहता
matchups
नहीं, चालू हो
between
गया।
players who are
नहीं,
familiar with each other.
international नहीं,
Now, with these
international
results,
नहीं।
XLG gets the map veto advantage here. Let's see what they've landed on.
Alright, welcome guys.
Let's
do the
go.
map for G
Wow,
versus
the
XLG.
clouds,
XLG
bro, the
won the
clouds.
skirmish,
इधर
so
अच्छा लेकिन
they're
कभी
picking
भी
us up.
बारिश होता है ना
अच्छा ना छाता लेके
XLG
दिया
picks
मैंने
Team B, which means GE winning the first
my
map.
gift
Fracture. manufacturer is banned. And what is your map ban?
Dad, जरा देखो एक
धूप भी एकदम शांत वाला धूप लग रहा है ये
Also
तो.
banned. Now GE is picking the first map.
क्या?
Haven. And the site for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright.
दे दिया आइड.
And your map pick?
मस्त के होते हुए ये सब हो रहा है।
ठीक है लेट गार्ड में आते कलर.
Okay. Lotus and the site for Lotus, please.
Split ban.
ओ पेरेल काम कर ले थोड़ा.
Ban split.
Okay.
Please.
We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban split.
Recently.
You ban Split, okay. And last two maps are Ascent and
Thank
Breeze.
Banasa.
Okay, the side is Breeze, GE,
Greatest coach of all time.
Pearl.
Okay, quick
Greatest
recap. We
coach
start
of all
Haven,
time.
XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks.
Greatest coach
and
of
we
all
go to
time.
the decider map, which is Breeze,
Breeze.
GE defense. Everything correct?
Huh?
Alright, good luck, guys.
And top class handsome लगना चाहिए. ठीक है.
Yeah, I think the big thing
कैसे
from
मैं
that
नहीं
video
जा
is
रही ना
XLG
साथ में कैसे
getting
लगेगा
that
ये
whole map
handsome
of
अभी.
Lotus. That is the map that they have been phenomenal on. So
मेरे school
GE clearly
friends.
coming in with a plan because they're not banning it today. And
पापा
letting it
इतना
go.
ठंडा नहीं है शायद स्लीवलेस पहना है इसको तो.
Quick
अंदर
predictions.
पहना है बाहर ठंडा हो.
2-1
GE.
Oh,
So
we are in the GE.
तू भी shopping कर सकता है
right
उधर.
now. I
वो
like
कौन
to
सा
hear
famous
from
store है?
XLG. This
Rima,
is unfinished
ऐसे ही कुछ
business.
है.
It's a chance to
कहाँ से
prove that they
shopping?
can finally deliver
Revenue
on
देख
the
रहा है?
global stage. And for global esports, this is history. This is India's
500.
finest at their
Yay!
first ever Masters, and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more. Well, we are about
Let's
to find out who
go!
is surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。
Let's go!
我们来这里训练的很刻苦，然后
क्या 21K followers हो सकते हैं आज? कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो.
这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的。
थोड़ा पुडिंग पुडिंग होएगा मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे.
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happy Lane, who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，也是推动我们一直持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's
हम लोग ने
Chinese
दो
region,
monsters
it's like same
dot
as Apex. They like to fight.
अब मेरे को टेंशन नहीं.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
अभी
Good luck,
एकदम chill है.
guys, and I will destroy you today.
轮着。
यार पहले ये
रोज गोल्ड डाल दो आके डाल देंगे कोई सी नहीं.
रक्सी हाइड दे दूंगी तेरे को.
Fighting for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports.
Let's go! Family बोल दे.
XLG started
गले मिल
modestly
रहे
as a group
बे.
of friends in a PC cafe deep in northern China, far from the lights of Shanghai. Like a flower in the desert, they survived time and time again through Ascension. They're back at a Masters where they can finally qualify to playoffs. But their opponents today is Global Esports, an Indian org making a historical run through Pacific. And even today in London is a record broken. But while they're new to the international stage, they are far from new to XLG. They know each other so well, Billy.
Yeah, let's don't forget, Crystal lifted that Ascension trophy in China back in 2024 with Happyway, with Raga, and now they sit on the opposite side. So many familiar names that know and probably love each other from those days back in that region, and now they face off with one another, and one of them will have to eliminate the other.
Yeah, and getting right back into this map veto, as we said before, GE decided to ban that fracture, letting XLG go to Lotus. But first map of Haven, it's been a little bit iffy for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up with here. Probably something new, that's what they love to do.
And remember, something that I had said on the opening day when GE first played was that this is a team that relies on crazy composition changes. We've seen it within their own region, and I'm curious how that anti-stratting works here. They played on one of the late games yesterday, and I said this intensity of this event might mean that they're moments where
बाबा
the
छोड़ के मत जाओ यार अरे
Yeah,
5 दिन बाद से
XLG on that
स्ट्रीम में
Haven
टेंशन ना लो
struggled against DRG before. They were in many advantageous positions
अरे
into
जल्दी
the
चालू
post
करो
plants
एक मैच
especially
तो देखो
and
कि
could
नहीं
not
हेलो
convert at all. So
क्या
GE
ये
seen that and thought we can do this.
भाई
This is
मेरे
an
को
easy
बात
match
करने
for
का भी
us.
मौका नहीं मिलेगा
कोई ना
This is a huge day for both of these teams. Right now, there's only one playoffs spot left, and you can feel how much each of these teams want it. XLG want to go the distance to prove that VCT China is nothing to smirk at. We got Shanghai around the corner in Champions for our next event. And of course, this Indian org of Global Esports has never gone this far before. And if they make it to playoffs, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm telling you guys, they're going to make top 4 if they pass through today.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both, you know, not familiar with playoffs. The XLG only going there once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
जल्दी के जा रहा है लंदन जा रहा हूँ मैं
Actually, after today for either of these teams. And let's see what agents are going to be pulling out. We know Frost likes to make lots of different comps per map.
Oh, it's the same kind of comp they're running Pacifics, the double sentinel here. Very strange composition, not seen very much on this map. I think that there are holes here if XLG expected this to come through, especially towards that A site. I want to see XLG taking the map from GE, making the space feel really passive, and then throwing in some fakes. GE don't have a lot of information here. They're going to rely on big bunker setups.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that double sentinel is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I believe that this is the first deadlock that we get to see in the event as well. Kind of an underutilized sentinel these days, but can also be used in a kind of initiating way to be able to set the rest of his players.
love you
Now to take us through the final Switch Swiss match, we are graced by Mitchman and Thomas.
पूरा language.
Thank you, Victoria. Yes,
thank you, Selva. Thank you for the 1,000.
And it's going to be history made today on the London stage for Global Esports. I think it's fair to say they're coming in looking hot, but XLG looking to right the wrongs that have been done to their region. They've sent DRG home, and now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas. Do it for the boys they've sent back home. A start here from XLG on the attack side of Haven, and already wasting no time. You heard it from Crystal in the interview. They love to fight, and this time the fights are going XLG's way. Even with Patman fighting that, he's so low to 2v1.
Oh, the man of the moment. So many clutches coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single map with what we've seen Crystal do on that specific agent, but this is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happy Way has been unstoppable, but a little bit shaky for both of them in that fight. It will be a pistol round for XLG to start.
भाई सब बराबर था
And something you mentioned, like, having to carry on the sort of your I guess the weight of your brother after eliminating them. That was the case for both teams.
I think
both teams had to go through a regional team to get there. So I'm almost looking at this as don't waste it. You had to send someone else home that, well, we talk about those friendships in GE as well, the relation that they have to Full Sense. And now you come in with a different relation of hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half of the players in this game used to play together in some form or the other, going across teams. So
that's love you, love
a lot of the players.
It's definitely somewhere that they're familiar with the bodies on the opposite side of the stage. XLG have the pistol. Ooh, very strong start from Happy Way. Little spam through the door and a very awkward fight afterwards. Okay. But the weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Patman. Pretends to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Uniton has his vision back and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is. And this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG. They don't want to lose anybody else. And it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the game.
There'll be a rifle retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. If he can get one, it would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry. Winning here should be impossible. But
Damage, not so much, especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh, no, I don't. I don't like the check. It was half check by Noman, but eventually he will go back. 2-0 for XLG, an important conversion. Now they'll look to build into this map because I have a feeling the reason that GE might have taken us here was witnessing their display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the series as well, where it was a much closer affair. But that first map, I started to question everything I knew. XLG, in my mind, they were coming in as favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games. But DRG trashed them. It was 13-4 when it comes to Haven. Already, I think 2 on the board. It's a strong start. XLG take down Uditon as well.
Miss you,
shows up to the site. A double kill, a triple kill, in fact, before he finally falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
It was to run it back, one of those kills that was traded out, and especially considering some of the weaknesses in play. A plant for long, eventually. I think Leo's letting go a little bit too early, and now he's kind of stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is, and Harvey just patient, now knowing where the last man is standing because of the ping. I'm not sure what went on there from the side of XLG. Maybe trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that. You don't normally stick it all the way to the very end and then let go if you're baiting.
No, it's certainly a strange strategy. I don't know what they were expecting to come their way in a round with no ults and limited utility on the other side, but maybe just conscious of a quick re-aggression, some deadlock util, the net, the shocks, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe he just stopped defusing a little bit too early, or stopped planting a little bit too early. Either way, a 2-1 scoreline. Early half goes as it should. But now XLG come in. They put all their credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side with very little margin for error, but that can be said on both sides. If we are going to have a lights-out start to this half, this will be the round that decides it.
I've seen this flash an awful lot if you watch EMEA. The GX doing it every single round, but gets you that additional little bit of space. Normally we'd come into a game and be highlighting the duelist players, talking about the fiery side of this matchup. But I'll say that the players I want to highlight in this game are all currently playing Sentinel. It was Autumn who will flex later on, and Happy Way that, to be honest, to get them through split, had to drop 35 kills.
For GE in both games, Crystal has been solid. He's had at least one map where he looks like the best player on the server, and it doesn't even look close. Keep your eyes on him as this game goes on. Patman with the early aggression down C-Long. He's been embedded for quite a while, and he's found himself the pick now. C-Long no longer in the hands of XLG. They look to fight deep towards the spawn, and Rarga's taking a double, but they don't think there's more here. They weren't ready for Abby!
Zavi!
Under his belt already, and Leo won't last long. GE looked like they were in trouble there, like they were backed against the wall, but they came out swinging.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight forward from Raga. They're able to take out both players. They go, okay, well there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if they think he was baiting at that point just because of the gap that came in, but it worked perfectly. Harvey then still had to hit all of the shots, and that's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely reset. And well, in this round,
Bro, क्या मारा सभी ने?
Pistols and a stinger, not much to play with at all.
डेडलॉक में आप सेक्सी वेट के मतलब ओमेन कोई एक्सपेक्ट करेगा नहीं कि ओमेन वहाँ पे.
XLG thinking maybe there was some A aggression coming up. The smoke down on shore, it's going to deny them even if they crossed over, having any kind of fight. Favorite. Towards the B site. I think this is a good round for some experimentation. You really have to get an idea of what G are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much. The problem is they have so much. They can just keep changing up those positions. And the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map. And those sensors are going to punish No Man every time he wants to dash in to take space if he chooses the wrong side.
Whoa!
Nice shot from Harvey. He's not necessarily been the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because they've had so many other highlight players individually.
I got the spike.
But they cannot go B.
It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it. He tries to go over the utility that was blocking him, walks into more utility. A nasty setup. And for Patman just lurking around the edge of the smoke. They saw, okay, they've got this utility. At least it's probably clear. And it wasn't. 3-2. A flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they had just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
W there as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger. Or at least his helmet, but manages to find the correction just in time. Walks out of there with 3 kills. And although the round probably would get out of control, and less chances for XLG to do damage. 2-0 start for that attack side. But XLG now lose the lead. GE seem to have complete control. Credits come back online. Big buy coming in. 1 away from a run it back. 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. XLG have no shortage of opportunities in this round. But they're going to go very directly to the B site. No utility waiting for them there, but instead there are bodies. A barricade of bodies, and they're finding nothing but picks. Larga's taken out of the ult, but he's right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And a 2v5, this buy round is going nowhere.
Yeah, I like that now they put the wall down as well.
It's almost died to that spam.
As if it wasn't problematic enough. The B site execution not working.
मैं बोला ना
starting to see the same
सारा stars align हो गए भाई सारा stars align हो गए
you go okay on the attack
कि
that should be
इतने
deadly.
सारे teams में
It
से हम
should
लोग
be
को
where you get the
XLG मिला
majority of your rounds right now.
मतलब ऐसा नहीं है लेकिन comparatively I think
He's a sign.
FUT NRG still alive though. That's why you always be careful picking up against him. Incredible individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
The ult used.
मत बोल क्या भाई अभी
It'll give them indication that they can plant on B. Sure. But from here, Happyway has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP.
7-2.
I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has Hunter's Fury. Happyway needs to take down some players and buy time, but now the hat comes off the head on the other side, and they know all about this, man. It's a bit shaky, and it'll finish that way as well. Patman with a double
to put
GE on double the rounds of XLG. A pistol gave them a leg up, but they fall apart in the face ever since.
Yeah, and I think it is going to be a microscope put onto some of the players in this game because it's a very weird scenario. I think that Raga has been someone that you look regionally, he is fantastic. Like he is someone that always seems to step up. But against the international stage, it's looked very different to the point where I think a lot of the time, all of these top 15, top 20 lists, he normally made it, and then nowadays probably not so much. And I think looking at the Coinbase win condition, he is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Where they're going to be feeding him off. They're going to be setting him up with no man taking space. So I can forgive a little bit more because it is diving headfirst into all of the utility. But if the follow-up is not there, this Phoenix is kind of wasted. You need to be getting kills to earn those extra orbs to get another running back to get more kills. It all feeds into itself. And the rest of the utility that we've seen hasn't really done anything just yet.
It's definitely the right moment for a timeout.
एक ही मैच के लिए तो लाइक कर देना
XLG,
एक ही मैच लाइक करो दैट लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो
they're not just losing the rounds, they're losing them in a fairly dominant fashion. Even if you look at the timeline, Diffuse in round 6, great. It was 4v2, 5v2 even. And they were given the space by GE. Wow. This was somewhere where the defense came in and said, let's secure the win. Instead of just trying to crush them into dust early on. And if XLG are being given no opportunities to get back in, they've got to start creating some.
You need permission for
this. I think the pistol gave them that extra bit of a buffer. But I can definitely understand why the Voya wants to have a little chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of control versus their regional rivals in DRG. GE on a slightly higher pedestal, immediate. It's about the same.
Did you not realize?
If he had stuck that would have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, but he didn't. Raga already with the trade though, and actually Happyway's found enough. This starts to get a little dangerous until Yudatan finds a double. Even still, these weaker weapons have put them into a 2v2 again. The second they go for the plant, this is a problem. I don't think there's any way that Raga can react to this. And now Happyway's left in an awkward spot once again, blinded up as he tries to retreat. There was no hope.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? The camera timing on short, when it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an element, so he can easily just teleport past that. It's exactly what they go for. And GE find themselves wrapping up behind very quickly. Despite that, a small blip on the radar is what cost them the round, but they came in with weaknesses. They had stingers and a bandit, and they made that look really good. If they got the plant in there as well, Rarga has the ult and a rifle having been recovered. They can go take short, fight back into the side. These go deep into the spawn. There's so many options for them. But GE recovered that nicely. That is good though to see a little spark of life from XLG on the low buy rounds. All they have to do is bring that same energy into the full buys.
I think my only worry is we have
London में पहला स्टोरी क्या डाला ऐसा
some of
करें
the
गुड
earlier
मॉर्निंग
low buys
लंदन
that
ऐसा करके डाला
they can do damage. It's
बताना
just do
है।
they now
स्टोरी
go
डालेगा
back
वो भी
to
बहुत है
maybe some of the slower, more default
नहीं,
rounds?
नहीं,
They need to get rid of some of that utility.
वो लोग ही डाल देंगे स्टोरी बिग
Yuditan
शरारत
has at least been
करके
caught. I didn't even think he'd get away with one. Unfortunately, that's another
school
sort of
में था।
cursed
Enjoy
moment for
chat,
WS
updates
Leo.
आएंगे
He is
तुमको
1 and
मस्त,
7,
मेरे बगैर।
and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
पिंड कमेंट से होने रहा है एक्सक्लेमेटर मार्क किक मेरी जान
Well, Rarga used his flashes up to get a little bit of control towards Garage. Trying to cause problems for that defense. Create question marks on the map. And for now, at least, G's response is to play much more passive. Cover off these angles. They have to watch the walkthrough in the window. They have to be
वो लोग को
careful
साइड
of
तो
the
मिल जाएगा
wraparound on
लेकिन
B.
क्या वो लोग होल्ड कर पाएंगे
As a result, whenever the
क्योंकि
fight
ए
comes
पे वो
in,
लोग
they're
ट्रिप
not going to
तोड़ा
be in
ना
the best
केजअप
position
सोवा
to
अल्ट
do
हेल्प
anything about it. You look
सब होने
towards this
वाला है
A side. Autumn is completely isolated. He's got 2 trips though, covering long and a camera watching for the short walk up. If he gets one and gets out, his job is done. And there's an easy reveal. The second trip, not expected, but Happyway converts. And Lysor's there for another. Now XLG are heating up. And the A side plant is locked in.
God. Phoenix
They found the weaker
अल्ट
side.
के पहले जेट
Well, they
गया
know exactly where Crystal is as well.
जेट मारा
We get to see one of those
उसके बाद
crazy
अपने पास
clutch
सब कुछ
moments
है
for him so far. And
लेकिन
with the
हम
amount
लोग
of
अंदर
credits
चले
that
गए
they currently have,
जबकि 100 अल्टी मार सकता था
I wouldn't be mad to see him go for
और
this.
अपने पास ट्रिप के सब था
His previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lysor to close things out with a triple. And a third round found for XLG after the pause.
Yeah, great opening pick as well. Sending a player up top box and one down a little bit lower makes it almost impossible for an AWP to get a pick and get out of there, regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon, even more so with that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Yuditan found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter A site and shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack side. And again, just showing us that they can get the work done when it comes to those buy rounds. They don't use everything either coming through here with a
मेरे
Hunter's
को वही लगा कि
Fury.
जैसे
Still that
साइफर
Blade Storm
एक
in
को
the
मारेगा
back
ना
pocket.
सीधा 100 अल्ट आएगा
I think my only worry so
तो
far
आराम
is
से
that
बैक साइड चला जा सकता है
even going into the late round there, not a lot of that utility is being broken. Now, of course, that kind of came through because
कहाँ से आया वो
Sova got eliminated immediately, so they are going to start doing that and maybe just go for a more direct take. Already destroying what was thrown down by Crystal, but he's still doing a lot to delay them.
A second player further back is Happy. Won't last very long, and Crystal falls after one. XLG, this is something that was mentioned on the desk. Gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted, and now in the post plant. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the site. It's not likely to be used, and they've lost Happyway. And all coming in on the back lines means they fight forward, and No Man brings the heat for the triple. At this point, the off being saved is probably the best outcome, but he's got to be quick. 30 HP, a straight shot to take him down. Okay, Yuditan makes it out, off is saved, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
Yeah, starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think No Man's definitely had some quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but the fact that he's heating up, the dash into enemies and managing to get a double kill, it puts them one away from their opponents. And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that operator in hand and get a rebuy into the next round. I wonder what is the moment that maybe we see a pause on their side, because if the momentum starts to flip, or more so if they've just found the gap, that weaker side, because even with the Sentinel in play and clear knowledge that it would be a push into that A site. They definitely suffered. Instead, though, they're just going to stack up that side of the map.
Camera toota.
Cover going out. G are looking for a bit of control early with that operator. The smoke makes it a bit more annoying for them. Still seems like they'll get some control for XLG. A different approach. A side had been working. GE come up with a solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Getting backside first. Come back side,
Oh, actually में अच्छा चलता रे.
Okay, guys.
इसको पड़ी नहीं. हर टाइमिंग अच्छी था.
FCT. Wait, they don't have a small. They don't have a small, guys.
I play OT.
Both B players.
I play OT, guys.
I run already.
Go hard. Go hard. Don't let them save up. You all have up.
No, let me pick.
Guys, chill. Saving.
Okay.
He ran A. 100.
Well, you might have a couple of picks for Crystal and Uditan in the end, but that only
बात
confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG, showing that A side isn't the only one they know how to get into. A very direct play from them in this round, and it's working. I like the fact that they go for deeper aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended. No smokes called in the end, playing post-plant. This is looking like a much more well-rounded XLG attack side.
Yeah, I think especially
next round तो लग गए अभी उनके 100 के पास अल्ट है.
Getting more aggressive and
वो लोग को
challenging
साइड फ्री मिलेगा. हम लोग को
I
रिटिक
think when you
खेलना
have a
पड़ेगा.
composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really
वो लोग
have
प्रॉपर
the
इन्फो
utility
लेके अगर ऑफर को
on
डॉज
those
किया.
duelists to buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate
वो
on the
last
side,
round तो बराबर क्या.
rather than almost lean into some of those
लड़ रहा था,
retakes.
100 अल्ट आ रहा था तभी हो गया.
Yeah, we saw him run out of garage. She's it. Another direct play from XLG. This time more
Bro,
numbers and
गुस्सा है.
utility
Please मार
waiting
दो
for them.
उसको.
Hunter's Fury still
Oh,
draws first blood. And Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Rarga spanned him through. Great flash on backside and crumbling is the current state of the defensive side. The jump over is even going to be potentially heard. And yes, Happyway did.
Nope, no, he
right?
didn't.
Okay. Oh,
My
either
God,
way, he gets it right in
mara.
the end. The op of Uditan. Again, should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later, they gave up. But this time, the net is already cast so wide. Happyway is sat on the A side. He's about to have a freebie, you have to think. Uditan is clearing it, though.
Fair
And
play.
he hits the shot. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
He deserved that op.
Yeah, he's been trying
कैसे
to
read?
be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time once more. Cleaning up.
तो हम लोग एक राउंड से भाई अटैकिंग मैप है हेवी.
I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct. But
चलो चलो नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतो. Already good off तो हो गया. Faisal is not bad, not bad, not bad.
I think
Faisal is not
after
bad,
round 6
not
he
bad.
took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then onwards they've won every single
प्रॉब्लम
round.
ये है कि हम लोग को अटैक भी पिस्तौल जीतना पड़ेगा. That is the problem.
Well, one more to play for
Also, we
after
have
a
two
5-round
Sentinels.
streak from GE. Their lead
Main
has
है
been
कि
taken over
Sentinel
by
छोड़. वो लोग
XLG.
5-man
There's a
वाला
chance
fight
that
जीत
they
रहे
could be
जो कि
trailing at the
technically वो लोग को नहीं
halftime,
जीतना चाहिए.
fighting to be even Stevens. We move into the next, and that's a little pixel angle for Crystal with huge value. Rarga down, and that's one part of their site push is dealt with, and the other part has an operator yet. Has found the opening. Bladestorm back pocket and Patman down.
Yeah, an immediate response. Jump over the top, but Autumn not able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in. It's not even needed. They are winning every single battle on the XLG side, and Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that only really works with reduced numbers. He's going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is, and an easy closeout in the end for WS Leo. 7-5 from the position they were at. XLG have climbed right back into this game.
This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like you said, 5 and 2 down. They dug deep. They found solutions across the map. They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan, at least here in half number 1. There is plenty more Valorant to come, but you know, speaking of XLG having a good old time. We're gonna go down to the stage. We've got a very special interview standing by. We've got someone called Laxi, XLG's mascot.
Laxi, you look stunning. Thank you very much, Heffa. Laxi is here, our XLG mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi?
No map aa raha hai.
I did not know you could do that on a map.
मतलब bind नहीं आने वाला वापस 1 साल तक.
I'm more excited than ever. Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi?
To go.
Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now, June 21st. We've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals. Laxi, are you going to be playing in the match?
New map pe?
Laxi's got hair equipment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay,
going for the die. Which team's colors are you going to get?
बता नहीं दिया होता तुम लोग
वही भाई.
Blue.
पेट में रहता है इसके कुछ.
My favorite team. All right, 7-5. They've got the lead at the halftime. An impressive streak.
5-7.
But GE put forward with 5 rounds of their own. Now the lead is theirs and a chance to take it to GE on their own map pick. Remember, Global Esports wanted to take it into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Yeah, unfortunately for GE, it does seem like they're a little bit cursed with their map choices. It happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around, but for their sake, you got to hope that...
Get ready, boss.
They've come in with a solid attack side. It's been a rough start to the game for Autumn, someone who was lights out in their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to be played. And the defensive side of this comp can be very difficult. Already, Raga caught. The same could be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets and well, didn't have any friends to play with. Two stand. Can they turn this pistol?
Happyway has been very impressive so far, but Patman's quick to put him in his place, leaving Leo 1 versus 4. You know, that's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a cleanup for GE and a chance to put things level at 7-7 if they can win the end.
देखो मेरा भाई का दिल बड़ा है. क्या हो गया अगर 10 के likes नहीं हुए भाई तो?
Talking about them being scrim partners playing against each other regularly, it almost seems like this one's been mapped out. But
सब अच्छा ही होएगा लाइफ में तुम्हारे. टेंशन ना लो.
Looking at GE क्या हुआ अगर किक को फॉलो नहीं कर रहे तो? having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side. But I also do think that a lot of deadlock compositions have potential on the attack. At least to clear angles, make things that little bit more awkward, not leave you with safe space to stand in.
7 कहाँ से आ गया?
So I definitely want to see what ideas they have. It will, however, put a lot of pressure onto Yudotan. Over on that Neon, it's going to have to be that hard entry for the majority of rounds. And at least in this one, a bit of a slower paced default. Of course, maybe even expecting there to be a stack, which there is.
Not looking good.
Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course, he's normally your lurk player, so this is kind of what you want from him.
It's a good thing the wall was in the way there.
It didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't.
वो लोग scale up करेंगे सीरिया
get shot in the head and not go down.
दोस्त ने मारा फिर बिल्लियों को बे.
Finds himself one, does some damage, loses a Marshal. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation for the rest of the squad. that the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site. Deep position from Patman. This is a big risk, but he should fly under the radar. You never really expect someone to be embedded in a round like this, and it needs plenty of kills coming up for Patman.
He also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best thing about it. They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over. He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this side from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7, level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Patman getting that many additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course, be coming up against 5 rifles on the other side.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very high after a light buy in the previous. Oh, Patman!
Oh my God,
he might have had a big play in the previous round, but this one amounts to nothing. Great response from Leo.
Huh?
And XLG have the man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this defense. Rarga was standing by, and that's completely caught Yuditan off guard. Rarga with another, and the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this wall, or at least have it decently broken. Oh, this is a problem.
They've done so much damage, though. Harvey is desperately low, but even still, the bullet's not connecting. Not able to get the gun, though. And Harvey is just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing that on 4 HP, planting pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate death sentence. I think, though, he was hoping that maybe they rotate away. That's all he really has, is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
There is no element of surprise, because at some point he has to plant, and it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is, and now, well, now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he almost had it. A shot fired at each player. Luckily, they didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed, more surprise factor style round out from GE, which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment.
Guys, like कर दो, 400 लोग बाकी हैं, 10K likes करने को let's
don't run it back online.
Navi Mumbai International चालू नहीं हुआ रे.
The level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix.
It's just domestic.
But with them being in the lead, I don't think it matters so much.
Panvel में नहीं है international अभी तक.
With them being in the lead, even without seeing it exactly.
नहीं है.
Chance for him to have his moment.
मेरे को आज तक वो मिला ही नहीं है.
For G, it's going to have to be great usage of this double sentinel comp while on the attack. It can be hard at times, but
एयरपोर्ट आ रहा मिलने मतलब नहीं है. एयरपोर्ट पे नहीं मिल पाऊंगा मेरी जान. सीधा भागने का राइट वाले भी है. Cannot meet.
Whether they can make it work is a different story.
Cage triggered. हाँ बे.
बात करने के बाद कैसे तू कंफर्म कर रहा? पहले कंफर्म कर.
In this spot, that Cage is going to go down very soon, and he could have himself a freebie. He wasn't peeking.
He's just holding the control.
Good drone timing.
Okay. It was a reaction shot from Autumn. Like, you see the swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight, and Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even had our own third-person observer for that one, in the form of Harvey. Even still, though, they're walking into what is the Senti setup. The spike on that side, and still spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant not coming in just yet, but immediate double kills up for the global esports side. Raga's ult not likely to do too much in this moment, as he was blocked out by all of the utility, and then he's caught in the back by Crystal anyway.
That's
closes it with 3. A flawless round for GE Internet. Attack side by. And guess what? We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal.
Thank you.
He decides to play much further behind the pack, deeper into garage. And the response a lot of the time from that backside has been to put the paranoia through. Lysor fires the paranoia. I think it catches 2 or 3 players, but it doesn't catch Crystal. So once he goes to TP, the man in Garage has clear sight lines on him, takes him down. And that avoided what could have been a really nice fight back from Lysor up on that
just saying.
Instead, 8-8.
Just
XLG
saying.
challenged and forced down to pistols. This should be Global Esports taking themselves the lead.
Yeah. Wow. That's going to help.
ठीक है XLG जीतेगा ठीक है XLG जीतेगा बेंच जस्ट चेक में गाली पड़ती है XLG जीतेगा कोई टेंशन नहीं है
there has to be that little itch scratching your brain that you need to rotate off of this mid control. But now though they are sticking around and there is potential for an isolated fight.
Cage triggered.
Looking at Patman as the one, because he does like, even in low buys, Patman I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays, but for now at least, oh no, they're running back.
Yeah, they go to the players on A. The space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across. Already one pickup for XLG. This early push getting them in a really nice position. Crystal's made it out. Wall behind as well, just to contain. And a 4v3 from this spot doesn't look too bad for GE.
नहीं वहाँ से शायद कूद सकते हैं लेकिन वहाँ तक जाने
a bit scary and Argo will heal up a little bit. Happy Ways managed to find one. Even damage here would be nice, but we're starting to see the step up of Autumn. Okay, Pat. Both of these players are in a bit of a shaky spot, but never mind. Autumn there to save the day.
Not a problem.
After a very slow start to the game as well, he's now level.
कोई टेंशन नहीं.
And GE find themselves back in the lead
कोई
again.
टेंशन नहीं. Sit back and relax and cup of tea and some popcorn.
It was a solid start, as we said, with the 2-0 up on the pistol. But they took a while to get into that first half. 5-round streak from GE that they had to fight back through. Now, GE get another very successful early half. This time the pistol added to the equation. And if this keeps on going, XLG are going to run out of time. W! Calling for a timeout here. We're going to take a moment.
Well, you remember what happened in the last half. He took a timeout, they played one eco round, and then they won 5 rounds in a row. So
it's the eco,
I would say the series is pretty good. Obviously, it is only
और
the first of the lot.
3000 कितने लोग देख रहे हैं?
For the second, he kind of needs to have the same amount of impact, but this time it's going into a byron. You've got the operator that will be coming up for No Man as well. You're going to have the rifles on the remainder. My one worry is, even though there's a Hunter's Fury on both sides, I'm looking at that deadlock ult. I feel like on attack especially, you can, even if you don't hit anyone, you can clear a ridiculous amount of angles with that ultimate. And especially if you are running like a, I don't know, a solo Cypher setup, which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds. Aggress somewhere, solo Cypher. If that Cypher gets caught, you're almost screwed off rip.
Well, Mr. You see, 8 of 10 दिन में 5 दिन तो वहाँ से कोशिश में तो टेंशन नहीं है.
Figured this one out here on the defense.
बस 5 दिन और इंतजार करना.
Winning the 3rd round, but that's how you expect that early half to go. Anti-eco is all they've got under their belt. An immediate idea from Crystal to pop the ultimate, closing the distance towards this A site. Target selection here, it's going down below. That's a perfect hit. Parker's going to be caught. Let's listen into this chaos.
Blue idea, wait.
Can you plant? Get ready.
लोग 5-man वहाँ पे जाते हैं long. ये लोग shot.
Yeah, hello.
मस्त कॉल दिया लेकिन मोमेंट टीपी somewhere करके बोला उसने.
I have flash.
I can watch Heaven on camera, okay?
Yeah, I have ulti, guys. I
have Heaven on
Same,
camera.
na?
I have CT also. I have the stun. You're not coming out yet.
Grenade, boys!
Go take on.
You
don't pick, don't pick.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? They get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the post plant. Now, I will say, this time they actually went into the heavier stack site, but because 2 players were isolated out and it was only 1 player in, there was no chance for breaking that ult. I also, there's one small detail that I really like from Crystal, and that is he did not buy a rifle this round. Because I see so many players running in with that deadlock ult, and they just get shot in the face. And so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm just going to buy a Stinger. And then
Happy
if I get a gun,
thank you.
I can take his gun. It's given them a little economic boost. It's given them an opener. And what they're going to try and take the guns away. And there is Crystal with that rifle, who's going to manage to take down No Man with the AWP.
Bro,
It's funny saying the guy's in the middle of the board right now, Crystal, but his impact in every map is tangible, and then sometimes he just pops up with like a closer 30 bomb. Like, this is such a valuable player to have. Thinking back to yesterday, it was the Pearl up against Full Sense, right, where he managed to flank like 4 players in one round. This guy has been a menace.
Well, it's funny as well because for him this game is personal.
London जाते जाते
XLG, of course, in the tier 2, the import rule is 2. When you get to tier 1, it goes down to 1. And that meant they had to make a choice between him and Raga.
I must wait a moment.
They chose Raga. So now he has the chance to send them packing himself, send the players, send the org that didn't decide to keep him and more happy weight. Under serious pressure here, but he is going to survive.
One of the 2 rifles for XLG, but they've pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the retake.
सारे लोग फ्लैंक में गए तो लग गए क्या ट्रिप्स है भाई उनके बेस में सारे ट्रिप्स
Drone going in. Flank going to be attempted as well by No Man. Updraft used already to get over the trip. This is dangerous. Everybody from G is focused on the side. They have no idea that No Man's here. He updrafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that. And so the fight on backside is... It's completely easy for GE. Everything going their way until it's down to just
Oh my
And Crystal bails them out again. 40 HP in it. Flank had the potential to change the game, but they got just enough done before he arrived.
Binks को मार ही नहीं सकता ऐसे शॉट.
Give me what he was doing in that moment.
Thank you.
I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from GI. I think they started to realize that they were completely trapped.
अलग में स्मोक डाला बताने को कि कोई नहीं है श्रीलंका से कोई नहीं आ रहा करके लेकिन
Thank you for that replay.
उन पे बारे पड़ा.
The man is having a great time and climbing up that board. 11 to 8.
चलो ये राउंड XLG जीत जाए थोड़ा क्लोज जाएगा मैच. ये राउंड XLG जीत जाए क्लोज जाएगा.
Started to run away like the first half, but it hasn't stopped. That's the difference.
मेरे हिसाब से.
Well, being their map choice, expectation was that it would go in the direction of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Patman caught. Braga's going to just send his ult through, caught by the stun.
Nice.
Made sure that didn't go any further.
Again, it feels like every round Crystal has that high impact. Lysor, what a shot! And he almost corrected as well. GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No Man is not losing this round. Not if he has anything to say about it. Leo, it's easy, as can be. 37 health on Javi. Managed to avoid the spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different story. 11 for GE, but now 9 for XLG. The gap is closing slowly.
Yeah, not too far behind, and a faster pace attempt in that round initially from G. It felt like when that didn't go to plan, the backup plan was just to try and retreat back into the B site, and it looked like XLG from start to finish were well aware, especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space. The operator of No Man finally able to find a couple of targets as well. And again, we're going to see that pressure put towards C from them. They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map. It's just how early did G decide to go the other way? Or are they going to walk back?
Crystal का ult आ रहा
है.
Thankfully, I don't think anyone's around that corner before the drone clears it. And the op shot fired gives the game away. 2 players spotted. XLG now, actually 3. They know that Sova was close as well, but they're not ready for you to time to just walk in.
Bro.
What?
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information. They saw him step forward, but last they looked at moments later, they're blindsided by a man that told them he was coming. It's stunned too. Lysor dodges it, and well,
there was no follow-up.
I'm not sure what the idea was there, but Well, styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has, though.
Yeah, no, a great round from Udaton. I will say, the fact that it seemed like he also knew two players were there and just went for it. There was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just it. Like, look at the map. It's mental that he just went, I'm just going to win this round.
There was an op there. Like,
main वो था सोवा को मालूम था ड्रोन थोड़ा एक बंदा आगे रहेगा कॉल आ गया हम लोग को पोजीशन पता था लेकिन फिनिक्स मारने के बाद ऑपर को कैसे मारा वो
because he has just won them the round.
ऐसे
That's going to be
कैसे
infuriating as well for XLG. You have the right setup to stop him and you just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG. Oh no, the barrel pointing through from so down the river. That's at least going to be the man advantage for XLG in a crucial round. Ult used by GE. They get space, they find the C site, but XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera for when they go for the retake. What they have is Rarga.
Eventually.
Bro, Jet beat
in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's done well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular kill will get Harvey his ult, but they are being flanked again. Of course, all of that scythe utility is gone. Well, so is Udaton as well. Harvey needs a clutch for the ages, but he's already managed to. He's being revealed and flanked, but the fight in front's a little bit ahead. Also gets the last strikes from the back. That 1v4 shouldn't have even been close.
This time the flank from No Man works out. Thankfully, he didn't have two targets to deal with. 12 to 10 and 2 chances. Again, though, with how this started for XLG, I love the setup they went for. Happyway's so smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility being placed, but doesn't jump the gun, waits for his teammate to take a fight, and then he's there to catch the player who's trying to trade onto his buddy. Very nicely done.
The change in emotions immediately. It was very close. It was very close from Harvey, but they are, again, it is only down to 2 rounds. This half especially has felt very good.
Look at the outlaw buy from Udaton. It's nasty. He's just been wall banged through that wall on long down to 55, but he's going to be able to one-shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
Has no shields.
Ult बहुत है.
I guess clearly the credits on the other side of it have really been brought low just by the amount of damage that was done by Harvey in the last round.
और फिर next round
G set up with multiple
next round कुछ crazy करेगा. Happy
waiting. Especially with this double duelist, you expect aggression. You expect someone eventually to have to go looking for information. There it was. They didn't quite manage to catch the kill.
It's only a matter of time before someone faces Udaton. The spike making it back to the C side. Here comes the peak off the back of the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to force players out of position, and they've done that. But Crystal was the one to fall. A nice shot by No Man, and that's immediately got G to cancel this push and look elsewhere. But meeting up with Autumn might not be the play. Well, that's an awkward reveal. They're not fully pushed up short. That's good information from Leo to have.
Not just me.
20 seconds left. Time ticking down. Braga in position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining on this site, but he gets support from above. Shutting it down at least for now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G to get in, and they find both kills. No Man. He just needs to survive. In fact, he does. He doesn't get away. Pat catches him. G close their map choice just about and go in with a lead for the second.
13 to 10. Well, it was a close matchup in the end. XLG came through. They started to heat up after a bit of a slow start. But now only embers remain of what could have been a strong opening. Over to map 2. Lotus after the break.
ये क्या था? डिफेंस में क्या हम लोग तो प्लांट कर रहे हैं? उसके बाद था ना आराम से स्पाइक लेके प्लांट करने का टाइम 8 सेकंड का शायद. क्या था भाई?
Wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup.
Crazy.
Thousands of
Okay, chat. It's time, my boys, my darlings, my cutos. It's time. माफ करे, इससे ज्यादा और मैचेस नहीं देख सकते. I need to leave. I need to leave in some time. I need to go. लंदन से 5 दिन वॉच पार्टी होगा. 12th से लेके 16 तक 5 दिन. अभी तुम लोग ये मत बोलना कि 4 दिन है. कैलकुलेट करो. 5 दिन वॉच पार्टी होगा. और उसके बाद अपन किक आईआरएल स्ट्रीम्स ट्राई करेंगे. अपन व्लॉग्स ट्राई करेंगे. राइट के साथ एक कंटेंट है वो करने वाले हैं. और बहुत कुछ है. कुछ दोस्तों के लिए हम लोग ने गुडी गिफ्ट्स बनाए हैं. केयर पैकेज बनाया है.
नहीं है वो.
गुडी गिफ्ट्स.
It's
गिफ्ट्स.
Indian special.
वो अपन देने वाले हैं. तो स्टे टुंडे. ठीक है, स्टे टुंडे. मिस करना मेरी जान के टोटो. वहाँ पे भी मोस्ट लाइकली मल्टी स्ट्रीम ही होएगा. वहाँ पे बस देखना पड़ेगा वो प्लगइन वगिन जो भी अपन ने यहाँ पे इंस्टॉल किया था वहाँ पे कर सकता हो क्या, क्योंकि यार स्मूथ नहीं चलेगा स्ट्रीम तो फिर पॉइंट नहीं है. तो ट्राई करेंगे वहाँ पे मल्टी स्ट्रीम करने का. ठीक है. त्रिकांड में हदीकलन लव यू यार. सेंटी ना करो जाते जाते. सेंटी ना करो. ऑलरेडी एक मैडम रोने वाली है. फर्स्ट टाइम 10 दिन के लिए मैं पार्टी करने वाला हूँ. मैं जाने वाला हूँ. माफ करो. फर्स्ट टाइम. पॉइंट्स दे लवड़े. किक वालो आर यू लाइक. हाँ, इधर बंदा जा रहा है 10 दिन के लिए यार. पॉइंट्स दे लवड़े. आर यू लाइक शेमलेस फक्स. ठीक है, जिसने भी किक पे फॉलो नहीं किया मॉड्स दे दो, लिंक दे दो, फॉलो कर लेना. मिलते हैं. हैप्पी जर्नी. थैंक यू जनी जी. थैंक यू फॉर द 200. वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट तेरे को अभी भी कोई टीम में नहीं ले रहा, बट इट इज व्हाट इट इज.
One day, Zeni, one day.
वन डे बड़ी. वन डे कोई ना कोई शायद से ले ले. चलो बाय बाय. सी यू गाइस. आई नीड टू डू पैकिंग. बाय. थोड़ा ही बचा है बट बाय. वी कैन नॉट सी द नेक्स्ट मैप. बाय गाइस. लव यू. व्हाट अबाउट यू. सी या. देखो व्लॉग का स्टार्ट अभी बोल रहा हूँ. व्लॉग का स्टार्ट सीधा लंदन पहुंच के लैंड करके रूम में पहुंचने के बाद होने वाला है. ठीक है.
अबे कंटेंट तो मैं दूंगी ना. इधर से जाते वक्त आई विल बी लाइक and then you can record it and then people will be like oh engagement bro.
सोच अभी तो ऑन कैम मुक्की भी खाएगी तो भी पीपल भी लगा ओ सेम.
देख लो चान.
नहीं ठीक है. चलो मिस करना. बाय चैट. बाय सियास. टेक केयर. आदियोस. शेडी में पादियोस. आखिरी स्ट्रीम ये घर से फॉर नेक्स्ट 10 days. मिलते गाइस.
मैं कर रही हूँ स्ट्रीम. मतलब मैं कर रही हूँ.
ये कर रही है. मैं नहीं हूँ. मेरा. बाय. वहां से स्ट्रीम करेंगे. बाय. लव यू चैट. बाय. See ya.